Welcome, everybody. Thanks for joining us for NBA action on 2K Sports. This is Kevin Harlan with Greg Anthony and Doris Burke, and roaming the sideline. Everyone, the NBA season starts today. We have made it. It is a holiday for everybody.
Oh, man, the offseason felt like forever. It's great to be back. Nothing like some games that count.
And the Clippers starting five. Bataze is out there with Contavious Caldwell-Pope. Then it's Jordan. Then it's Marcus Smart. And it's Thompson in at the shooting guard position. Pass to Jordan. Back to Smart. Good ball movement here by the Clippers. Caldwell-Pope finds Bataze. 6 on the shot clock. And here's Thompson, defended by Thibault. Thompson misses.
Well defended that time. He's a shooter that the D has to close down on quickly when he's ready to pull the trigger.
Mitchell outside. Unloads. The Clippers grab the miss.
Oh, the defense very willing to live with that mid-range jumper.
Pass to Smart. Caldwell-Pope outside. And it's off from three-point range. To the inside. And it's thrown down hard with both hands.
Tremendous lead pass. Boy, that makes your teammates happy, folks.
Thompson outside. Smart puts the pick in for Thompson. Pass to Jordan. Smart kicks to Thompson. Three-pointer. And again, no good by the Clippers. Here's Mitchell. Drops in the layup for 2.
How about 3 or 4 from the floor to start? That's always a good sign.
For Los Angeles, they've gone 0-3 from the field to start the game. And in Tyronn Lue, the Clippers have one of the league's most highly respected and Doris coveted head coaches.
And think about it, Kevin. He signed an extension with the Clippers 2 summers ago. That was amidst rumors that the Lakers might have an interest. Remember, LeBron and Ty Lue go way back. But he is now committed long-term with this organization. That is smart business.
Yeah, I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones. Pass to Bitadze. Here's Smart, covered by Mitchell. Smart deciding where to go with it. Back to Bitadze. Fires away from way outside.
Boy, just a tough time making shots. Only 1 for 5. They just need to settle in here.
Massey, the pass to Kuminga. Off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt.
Oh, this is the kind of start they were hoping for.
Clippers trail by 8. Guys are looking for a spark here.
Yeah, a cold stretch offensively, for sure.
Caldwell Pope outside. Hornets with the rebound. Kuminga's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Pass to Mitchell. Guarded by Jordan. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here. It's going to be on DeAndre Jordan. The Hornets shooting their first free throws of the game on this trip to the line.
And at the line last season, about 78% as a team. Pretty solid numbers.
So, GA, Coach Charles Lee of the Hornets, spending a decade as an NBA assistant coach. He has really paid his due.
Yeah, 4 years with the Hawks, 5 in Milwaukee, part of that title team. 1 in Boston as well, another title. So he's been a part of winning, now trying to translate that to Charlotte.
Thompson for 3. Buries it from three-point range. Thompson's got 5 now.
This guy is on the short list of the all-time great three-point shooters. Klay Thompson's stroke is flawless.
Here's Mitchell. Thibault kicks to Kuminga. Mitchell in the corner. Over Smart. Charlotte no good that time either.
And he rushed that one, no doubt about it. The D out of position, you could see the frustration on his face.
The shot by Thompson, no good. Hornets leading by 6. And here now is Thibault. Here's Bassey. Back to Thibault. Pass to Mitchell. Lets the 3 fly. It's rebounded by Jordan. Outside, Smart. Thompson, a screen on Mitchell. Smart passes to Bitadze. And Bitadze throws it down.
And this is where Smart has really improved. The game's slowed down for him. He's playing under better control. Nice pass.
And a timeout called by Charles Lee. He's going to take a minute here to get things straightened out. And it's a completely new group for Los Angeles. With a break in the action, we go to the 2K leaderboard. See the teams that excelled at slowing the pace down a campaign ago. 4th, the Clippers.
I mean, they held opponents to so few points that it allowed them to win games even when their offense wasn't clicking.
Bailey passes to Mann. Bailey with a wide open look. They get it back. Bassey, no good.
Boy, he had a clear look at it. Ooh, you hate to miss chippies like that.
Ellis in the post, covered by Joe. Ellis down low. And good that time. Mann with it. Pass to Bassey. Here's Bailey. Covered by Okoro. Offensive rebound. Stolen by Ellis. Here's Bolt. Ellis outside. Back to Bolt. Yes, and it's Ellis picking up the assist. And that'll tie this game up.
Yeah, inside, Bolt does a great job just making subtle adjustments and utilizing that length.
Pass to Bailey. To end the drought. Not going to fall. Starting off slow, he misses his first three from the floor.
They've been beating them to a lot of those loose balls and rebounds here to start.
Here's Ellis. 5 to shoot. Sinks the three-pointer. And it's a 3-point Los Angeles lead.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
You know, we see this all the time. You're basically, as a defender, hoping the man misses rather than putting in the work to get over screens.
And a timeout called by Charles Lee. He's going to make some adjustments to the game plan. Podziemski, he's checked in for Isaiah Joe. Charlotte's gone 0 of 2 from deep here. And with the bounce pass, Bailey, he's open, and the Hornets miss again.
Boy, they give him the mid-range jumper, and he has to make that.
Pass to Ellis. It's stolen by Kuminga. Here's Bailey, covered by Okoro. Yep, that one goes.
And with that basket right there, it brings an end to that 12-0 run by the Clippers.
Here's Demon. Nothing on the board. Down low. A great 1-2 punch. Beautiful pass and nasty jam.
Some power coming from the PG.
That's right, GA. Seeing more and more of that these days. Backcourt guys who can elevate.
We know versatility is huge in this game. Just a tremendous job finishing that play. Wow.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from three. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
There's always a need for shot makers in the NBA, GA, and that's what Ace Bailey brings to the floor.
Bailey has a smooth jumper with a high release point that allows him to shoot over just about any defender. And when you pair that with his physical tools, his upside is through the roof.
Man passes to Bailey. And that won't go, missing the go-ahead bucket. For Los Angeles, they've gone 8 of 14 from the field in the first quarter. Back to Ellis. Rocket 6. Puts up a 3. As he pulls it in. Charlotte trailing. Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. Bailey passes to Man. Hit by Kuminga. To the right side. Stolen by Ellis. At the end of one, a closely contested game so far. Clippers ahead. They finish off the first quarter with a massive 16-5 run. We'll be back shortly live from Spectrum Center. And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for Los Angeles.
How about the ball movement so far? I mean, the unselfishness, everyone here just playing for one another, and that can be infectious.
I think the other thing they've done a great job of is making their presence felt inside, converting tons of paint opportunities.
We've got Matisse Thybulle, DeAnthony Melton out there with Isaiah Joe. Then it's Kuminga. So that's who Charlotte starts the second one. Clippers trail by 3. Outside, Smart. Now Thompson. And Batasi throws it down.
Well, I don't think Klay Thompson gets enough credit for his overall game. He is a great scorer, but that's a pretty pass.
Melton feeling it out a bit. And he gets the whistle for the 3-second call.
All right, a chance to check out stats for Marcus Smart. How he did last season. Last season, put up about 9 points a game, 3 assists and 2 rebounds. And you talk about defensive presence, he's the real difference maker on that end.
Yeah, he's always somewhere around the ball, finding ways to help his team by shutting down the opponents.
Thompson passes to Jordan. Now here's Smart, fires the 3, and it's Melton with the rebound. Pass to Joe. Now Thibault on the wing, Melton. 5 on the clock. There's a screen over Thompson. And it comes off the front of the rim. And it's Smart with the ball for the Clippers. They trail by 1. Pass to Bitadze. Here's Jordan. And here's Smart. Here's the 3. And it's Melton with the rebound.
You can't miss those, but even the best do on occasion.
Outside, Kuminga. Back to Melton. Fires from deep, and he's good on the 3 ball. Melton's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. And Tyronn Lue wants a timeout. He's going to have a discussion on the sideline. Mitchell, he's checked in for the Hornets. Here in the second quarter, we've played a little over 2.5 minutes now. And Doris, after Paul George left, many figured the Clippers were a lottery rebound team. Instead, they were a 50-win team.
And Kev, they had great contributions up and down the roster. There was incredible balance. And needless to say, you have a man in the head coaching position who is one of the all-time best in Ty Lue.
Kuminga, screen on Caldwell Pope. And Kuminga throws it down.
And how about when Kuminga just takes the initiative on offense? He has the athleticism needed to finish that alley-oop.
Pass to Thompson. Here's Bitadze. Smart passes to Thompson. Misses the 3.
I'll tell you, his teammates are going to start to freeze this guy out if he keeps taking threes like this.
Good work there as it goes. And now a 6-point Hornets lead.
Oh, phenomenal work right there. There's times, boy, he can be tough to check.
Jordan. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. And Doris, I heard a famous coach talking about, quote, the human nature things that a team has to beat before they even get on the court. Can you talk about that?
Oh, Kevin, it's such a great point. So, for instance, is the team in it collectively? Do they care who's getting the shots, the rebounds, and the attention from the media? Or are they about the team and collective success? Human nature is a part of this.
Idle for 3. Pass to Joe. Charlotte moving the ball around. Mitchell kicks to Thibault. Off target from outside. Clippers trail by 5. Now here's Smart. To the paint. He's looking for Bitadze and finds him. Good on the shot. Bitadze's got 6 points.
Boy, how about that pass? He put it right where it needed to be.
Charles Massey, he's checked in for the Hornets. Podziemski's coming in for Isaiah Joe. Pass to Podziemski. Thibault on the wing. And a miss there on the triple.
Been a tough stretch for this guy right now, looking a little out of sorts.
Here's Demon. He had 25 points last game. In the corner, Smart with it. Can't tie it up as that one misses. Pass to Mitchell. Here's Bassett. Thibault for three. Good work defensively by Smart.
And he's been way off the mark this quarter. It's been ugly.
Over Thibault. Smart misses.
This guy is completely out of rhythm this quarter. He just can't get going.
Here's Mitchell, and he uses the glass on the layup. He's got 6.
I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here is eye-opening.
Here's Demon. There's a good screen. Pass to Caldwell Pope. In the corner, Smart with it. Back to Caldwell Pope. Let's go. Los Angeles with another miss. Hornets leading by 5. Thibault on the wing. Lets it go from deep. Shot by Podziemski, no good. Los Angeles has got nothing but zeros from long range in the second quarter. 0 of 4. Here's Demon. Connects from three-point range. Demon's got 5 now.
What are you going to do defensively? Such separation with the height advantage in that matchup.
Pass to Bassey. Now, here's Thibault. Here's Podziemski. Trying to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Clippers have gone 4 of 10 in the second quarter from the field. Here's Demon. He has 5. There's the pick. A miss that time. Would have put him up. And it's Mitchell with the ball for the Hornets. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. Following this one, they get to host the Pelicans. That'll be the last of 3 straight at home for the team. Los Angeles has gone 1 of 6 from three-point land in the second quarter. Less than 20%. But they've continued to let them fly.
2 minutes remaining. 2 minutes.
Back to Smart. Over Mitchell. Smart misses.
Boy, his struggles this quarter is not helping them right now. They may need to start going to somebody else on the offensive end.
Pass to Podziemski. There's the screen. Inside. Score the basket. His second of 2 attempts.
Yeah, when you attack in the painted area, good things tend to happen.
And Tyronn Lue wants a timeout. Coach is going to take a few minutes to regroup and go over the strategy. Some changes for Charlotte. Bailey's checked in for Matisse Thybulle. DeAnthony Melton comes in for Brandon Podziemski. And it's Tre Mann in for Mitchell. And then for Los Angeles, Okoro, he's checked in for Kentavious Caldwell-Pope. And it's Keon Ellis in for Smart.
Boy, Tre Mann doing a nice job setting his teammate up. That's what you call making the game easy.
Bol, a screen on Melton. Takes a step back. Ellis gets the Bol. Bounce pass from Okoro. Pass to Demon. Launches it. And the rebound goes to the Hornets.
Yeah, just a solid job on the backboard. They are really controlling the inside.
Melton passes to Bassey. Here's Mann. Floats one up. The rebound by Demon. Demon's got 4 rebounds in this game. To the middle. Here's Bol. Good, and the assist goes to Ellis. Bol's got 6.
Really crisp, intelligent passing to make that basket possible.
Mann with it. He has yet to score. Pass to Bailey. Over Okoro, and that would have counted, but his shot was off the mark this time. And that'll do it for the first half. A competitive game so far. Hornets lead by 4. We'll be back shortly live from Spectrum Center.
Checking out Los Angeles. I've hung with these guys in the offseason. They're better than people think, but they still got to prove it.
Yeah, high hopes for them. And guys, the Charlotte Hornets are in an even game.
The pace of this game is suiting them well, and it makes sense. After all,
Thanks for joining us. Now let's toss it to Kevin Harlan for the start of the second half.
And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. Hornets leading by 4. Checking out the group for Tyronn Lue to start the second half. Smart is out there with Thompson. Then it's Batadze. Then there's DeAndre Jordan. And it's Caldwell Pope in at the 3. Pass to Bassey. Nice pass in here by Charlotte. Mitchell against Smart. That one misses. Caldwell Pope with some nice D. Smart kicks to Jordan. Caldwell Pope pushes to Smart. Pass to Thompson. From downtown, Kuminga against Caldwell Pope. Batadze the pass to Caldwell Pope. Out of bounds. Charlotte takes possession. And while we can, here's a look at the teams that had the fastest hands in the league last season. The Clippers third.
You could tell by watching them how much they enjoyed playing defense. They seem to have an endless reserve of energy flying around and pressuring the basketball.
And the state of North Carolina is a powerhouse, Doris. You know that in college hoops. Can that translate, do you think, to the Hornets?
Kevin, what we know, what the research tells us, is that college basketball fans are just that, and NBA fans are just that. Those two fan bases don't generally cross over. The Hornets need to focus on winning, however, because in America, everybody loves a winner.
Third quarter here, over a minute and a half into it. Bounce pass from Smart. A shot by Thompson, and no one's around. It's good on the putback.
Just in a perfect position to grab that rebound and then get the putback.
And it's Mitchell with the ball for the Charlotte Hornets. Searching for that first bucket here in the third. Kuminga down low. He's guarded by Caldwell Pope. Kuminga, no good.
Third straight miss to start the half. Ouch.
Pops it up for Jordan, and DeAndre Jordan throws it down.
DeAndre Jordan, simply a force around the cup. This guy has rare athleticism.
And a timeout called by Charles Lee. This now will give him a chance to discuss some potential changes. And the Hornets making a change here. Joe's checked in. Just under 2.5 minutes into the third quarter now. Kuminga the pass to Mitchell. Now Joe. Shot clock at 6. Jacks up a 3. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. Jordan's got his 5th rebound right now in the game.
Boy, yet another missed opportunity here. Whatever they talked about at halftime, it's not working.
Oh, going high to throw that one down.
Sky high. Fantastic one-hand jam. Mitchell against Smart. Looking to end his cold spell. Joe in the corner. Pass to Bessie. And he banks in the layup. And he's got it all tied up now for the Hornets.
That's the kind of aggressive and assertive play they need as we get closer and closer to crunch time.
And Tyronn Lue wants a timeout. He's going to take a few moments here to check in with his team and regroup. Bailey's checked in for Charles Bassey. Okoro's checked in for the Clippers. Here's Bitadze. 10 points for him. Okoro setting the pick for Bitadze. Thompson in the corner. Down low. Here's Jordan.
Well, that's about as high percentage as it gets for DJ. Go to work, big man.
The Hornets have gone only 1 of 5 from the field since halftime. Very slow start offensively. Here's Bailey. 5 points in the game. And Kuminga throws it down.
Making the most of the screen, that's how it's done.
And it's in the perfect spot. Greg frees him up to get all the way to the bucket.
Where was the defense? No fighting through the pick, no rotation. My goodness.
Smart finds Okoro. Now Bitadze. Some nice passing here by Los Angeles. 6 to shoot. From the arc. It's rebounded by Charlotte. Pass to Bailey. That doesn't go in. Had a chance, though, to take the lead. Thompson in the posts. Covered by Joe. The shot's good from Bitadze.
Yeah, the chemistry has been terrific. Really impressed with their offensive execution.
Mitchell passes to Kuminga. Back to Mitchell. To Joe. Off target from three-point range. And Isaiah Joe, a high-level shooter, Doris, who does a lot of his damage off the catch.
Kevin, one of the prettiest jump shots in the league. This guy is always shot ready. The form is on point. The balance is there. You talk about a preeminent shooter, that is Isaiah Joe.
Count the bucket coming off a perfectly placed assist. Joe's got his second basket.
And that's what we're used to him doing, but he really just hasn't had that typical impact offensively. If they keep getting him touches, this game won't be tied for long.
Thompson outside. Thompson hammers it down.
Boy, you don't see it often, but Klay Thompson letting you know he can finish emphatically.
Inside, here's Bailey. Slammed home, and he draws the foul. A chance for another point at the free throw line. It goes on Isaac Okoro.
How about that one? Able to maintain control and finish the play.
D'Anthony Melton. He's checked in for the Hornets. Trey Mann comes in for Mitchell.
And no doubt, one of the more polarizing prospects in this year's rookie class. Bailey makes shots few others can, but he's still adding strength and polish to his all-around game.
And you know what? You allow a guy to get right to the rim like that, that's your only option.
Charles Bassey, he's checked in for Charlotte. He makes 1 of 2 that time. And the Hornets playoff drought continuing. Greg, their last postseason appearance, 2016.
Yeah, the rebuild grinds on, and last season, their worst record in over a decade. They're hoping these new additions can help.
And he hits it and gets hacked on the play. A 3-point possibility if he can convert the free throw.
How about battling through the impact there and then wheeling that basketball in?
And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Clippers.
And guys, how about the unselfishness and all about working that ball around, shifting the defense, and just seeking out the best shot.
I also like how they've played in the painted area. They've made an effort to work on the inside and convert those chances.
Los Angeles leading by 3. In the corner, Okoro with it. And again, it's the Clippers missing. Charlotte's gotten off to a very slow start from three-point range in the second half. They're 0 for 4. And with the bounce pass, or the 3, it's hauled in by Los Angeles.
nothing seems to be going his way this quarter.
Well, not at the offensive end, certainly. He cannot buy a bucket right now.
Wow, he doesn't make plays like that very often. That's a nice move inside.
Joe with it. Pass to Thibault. Beyond the arc. The rebound by Demon.
And the well is running dry for him right now. Nothing falling.
And this is where you hope that he can find something easy so he can see the ball go through the net.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
And here is Ellis. 7 points in the game. It's blocked. It's out of bounds. The Clippers able to retain possession here. And right now, let's watch that terrific swat.
And that block might serve as a spark for this team. We'll see if it can ignite them.
Here's Demon. No good on the quick three. Hornets trail by 5. Now, Joe. Pass to man. They need this one. Unable to get that one.
Boy, he's trying to give this team a spark, but the buckets simply will not go down.
Ellis, the pass to Bull. If it counts, Bull's got 5 points now this quarter.
Well, we've seen that movie a few times, haven't we? An easy bucket in the paint.
1:06 left in the third quarter. Here's the screen. Shot clock at 6. Going inside. Here's man. Pass to Thibault. And here is Kuminga. Another shot. He lays it in. Kuminga's got 10 points.
Oh, how about the dime? You love that unselfishness.
Here's Demon. Covered by Joe. Demon, that's good. Demon's got the lead up to 7 now for the Clippers.
Just a late reaction there from the defense, and he is always going to finish that one.
2-second difference between shot clock and game clock. Here's Joe. Pass to man. It's a nice pass in here by Charlotte. And stolen by Bull. 3-pointer. Unbelievable!
Can't do it much better than that right before the clock expires.
What a way to seize momentum. Can it carry over into the next quarter? Beautifully done.
Well, through 3 quarters of play, down double digits, it may be difficult to overcome. Los Angeles on top, leading by 10. And we're coming right back after this break to get the fourth quarter on. And a chance right now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, and I like the fact we get to see this pass one more time. A magnificent feed, and you love to see your off guard taking over the playmaking duties with this much skill.
You love the unselfishness, finding the best look, and it doesn't matter who's taking it.
Second personal foul. First team.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. Isaiah Joe is out there with Mitch. Then there's Matisse Thybulle. Then it's Charles Bassey. So that's the group out there for Charlotte.
Now, when DeAndre Jordan is engaged, this guy is flat out a difference maker. He understands how to play to his strengths. Boy, how about the timing, the delivery? That is exactly how you set a teammate up.
Pass to Bitadze. Thompson for the triple. Good, and Smart gets the assist. Smart's got 6 assists now in the game.
This is what you call a dead-eye three-point perimeter shooter. Klay Thompson doing work.
Joe passes to Mitchell. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And Jordan sends it back.
Well, DJ, twice on the pipes. No, sir. Get it out of here.
And he'll shoot free throws here. Clearly fouled on that shot that time. The whistle blowing.
Personal foul. Second team foul.
That free throw good from Caldwell Pope.
Contagious Caldwell Pope.
And Caldwell Pope drops them both.
And they're drawing more whistles and working their way to the line here in the second half.
Pass to Bassey. Mitchell against Smart. Now Joe. Thibault kicks to Mitchell. There's the three. Good work defensively by Smart.
And there have been some terrible shot choices here, Kev. That's not a good look at all.
And there it is for him.
I'll tell you, tough first half puts it in the rear view. The shooting percentage starting to reflect that.
Some tough offensive sets. They want to turn it around.
Yeah, right now you just need a bucket to get some momentum.
Pass to Thibault. Now Joe. Stolen by Thompson. Goes up. And it's Thompson with the jam.
Well, Thompson is so great at sprinting up the floor, exceptional at getting to the right spot.
And so it's Mitchell who brings up the ball for the Charlotte Hornets. 19-point game. Thibault with the ball. Picked up by Thompson. And that one's good. Thibault.
Boy, they'll take that possession. Nice finish in close.
For Los Angeles, they've gone a perfect 4 of 4 to start the final quarter. Can't ask for anything more than that. And Tyronn Lue calls timeout. It's a chance for them to regroup and refocus.
Make some noise. It's your honeybees. For your honeybees.
Clippers with the ball. Here's Caldwell Pope, and it's good. Assisting on the play was Jordan.
Goes to
I'll tell you, right now, these guys cannot be stopped.
Boy, it looks like their confidence is at an all-time high, just feeding off each other right now.
Joe with it to the paint. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
And that lead pass allowed him to get straight to the rim, unabated, in stride.
Clippers leading by 17. Caldwell Pope outside. Pass to Bitadze. Here's Thompson from deep. And the rebound goes to the Hornets. Bassey's got 6 rebounds here tonight. And it's Goga Bitadze with the foul. That's his first foul. TB1 complained about the review process. The longer the review, the more it disrupts the flow of the game.
That's exactly right, Kevin. You have the best athletes in the world competing at the highest level, and then all of a sudden it stops. And if the duration is too long, it takes the players out of rhythm. It drives the viewers at home crazy. This is something that us television people can go absolutely nuts about.
Caldwell Pope passes to Bitadze. Good ball movement here by the Clippers. Smart misses.
I'll tell you, this is not a game he'll want to individually remember, but they are positioned to close this thing out.
Pass to Thibault. Here's Bassett. Shot clock at 3. Charlotte no good that time either. To the inside. Jordan. And DeAndre Jordan throws it down.
Well, we've seen that a time or two from Mr. DeAndre Jordan. Nice, easy finish with that dunk.
Now, here's Mitchell. Pass to Bassey. Mitchell in the corner. Charlotte needs to get a shot up. And the Hornets miss again. Clippers leading by 19 points. Pops it up for Jordan. And is out of bounds to the Clippers as the Clippers retain possession.
And he made the right read on that play, but just couldn't secure the steal.
Yeah, the anticipation was there. The hustle was there. Very close to picking that one.
Caldwell Pope finds Bitadze. Now Thompson. Over in the corner, Caldwell Pope. Pass to Bitadze. The Clippers need to get off a shot. This one for three. It's rebounded by Kuminga. Kuminga's got rebound number 8 now on the night. Played in with a nice touch off the glass.
Boy, despite his efficiency, they just can't get over the hump.
For Los Angeles, they've gone 6 of 9 on their field goal attempts since the start of the fourth quarter.
Boy, he may not be the biggest center in this league, but big-time athleticism on display.
They've been struggling here on offense.
Yeah, a bit of a dry spell for sure.
Thibault, the pass to Mitchell. Thibault on the wing. Back to Kuminga. Over Caldwell Pope. And Kuminga again missing. Los Angeles leading by 19. And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Kuminga.
Extremely fortunate they didn't lose the ball there.
Ball, he's checked in for the Clippers. Jordan with the screen on Mitchell. Smart, wide open, he fires. A three-pointer is right on target.
Hard to imagine them losing this game if they can keep shooting like that.
On the wing, Mitchell. He's guarded by Caldwell Pope. Zadorus, when it comes to punishing flopping, the acronym is STEM, and you can walk us through this. S-T-E-M.
That's right, Kevin. Secondary, theatrical, embellished movements. Players are always going to embellish contact because they want to make sure the official sees it. What the league doesn't want are the flailing pirouettes, the exaggeration or feigning of contact. Those actions will be penalized.
Assists like that have typified their effort today. Terrific ball movement.
And so it's Charles Lee calling timeout. He's not taking any chances. He wants to huddle him up right away. Goga Bitadze's checked in for Bol Bol. And here now is Thibault. Kuminga finds Mitchell. And 2 free throws coming up, unable to get that one to go with all the contact.
All the officials are all over that one.
And the first one drops.
At the line for the Hornets, Davion Mitchell.
And Mitchell drops them both. And so it's Smart. He'll bring up the ball for the Los Angeles Clippers. Outside Jordan. Pass to Thompson. Lets it go with the 3. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Jordan. Jordan's got 3 assists now in this one. Mitchell outside. Right wing. Thompson against Kuminga. Just 5 to shoot. That's it. He's 7 for 12 now in the game. There's 1:54 left in the fourth quarter. Smart passes to Jordan. And here's Thompson. Jordan deciding where to go with it. And a fast break now for the Hornets. Stolen by Smart.
And as we head to the final buzzer here, a crushing blowout, big-time dominance, and this will go in the record books as a gaudy win for the Clippers.
This was a team performing to its fullest capability.
A hugely satisfying win. A game that not many will soon forget, and on the other side, one that I think most will try to forget.
And it will go down as their first official win of the new year.
And they've really had a dominant run of games against this opponent this year. They played them 3 times and won every one.
A very solid win indeed. And when you check out the box score, there were some great numbers for Klay Thompson.
What a groove for him this evening. Just stand aside and let the man work.
Thompson outside. The 3. Smart misses. We've got 33 seconds left in the fourth. Here's Mitchell, poke loose. Pass to Bessie. Now, here's Mitchell. Here's Thibault. Takes the three. A three-pointer. Good. So the Clippers winning this one easily. A resounding victory for them. And Greg in enemy territory, no less.
That's exactly right. But with the way they controlled the game and just completely took the crowd out of it, that's how to get it done on the road.
And that'll do it, folks. For Greg Anthony, Doris Burke, Allie LaForce, and the rest of our terrific 2K crew, this is Kevin Harlan. Hope you enjoyed our broadcast. And as we leave you, we give you our player of the game, DeAndre Jordan.
Oh, say does.
And these teams have been prepping for the season tip-off game for months, Graham.
Oh, and for the players, the main feeling on opening night is relief. You know, BA, all that hard work during the offseason and preseason is finally over. And now it's time to have some fun.
Looking at the starting five for the Boston Celtics. They've got Chris Dunn. He's out there with Buddy Hield. Murray out there with Andre Drummond. And it's Sims in at the power forward position.
Yeah, this is the kind of confidence you love seeing. Murray not thinking twice at all about firing away.
The fadeaway and the basket by Monk.
Did he need to use the fadeaway? No. Did I enjoy seeing it? Yes, I did.
Pass to Sims. Tipped away. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair. Jared Vanderbilt picks one up.
Everyone in the building saw the obvious contact.
Boston shooting their first free throws of this game. And the Wizards last season with the worst record in the Eastern Conference. Grant second in losses only to Utah.
Yeah, BA, the course is clear. Development and youth. The losses can be tough to stomach, but they do have some intriguing up-and-coming players.
Here's Okogie. 6 on the shot clock. Drummond grabs the miss. Done with it. Pass to Drummond. Shoots over Robinson. The shot by Drummond, no good. The Wizards on offense. Outside Johnson. Okogie, the pass to Johnson. Got it. Good job in the low post.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Done. The pass to Murray. Outside Hield. Back to Murray. And it's Murray finishing it off.
Oh, and Murray makes this look all too easy. Superb at throwing it down with some power.
Monk passes to Okogie. Here's Johnson. Pass to Robinson. And he buries his first look.
Nice pass by Cam Johnson, keeping his eyes up, letting things unfold.
For Boston, they've gone 2 of 3 from the floor. Dunn, the pass to Drummond. And in the first quarter, about 3 minutes played. Nice ball movement by Boston. Dunn outside. And that one's off. He misses his first shot of the game. The kick out to Johnson. The 3 is up. Rebounded by Hield. Boston trailing. Pass to Dunn. Back to Hield. Takes it inside, and he banks in the layup.
Good take. We all know Hield can shoot. The threat of the outside J helps open up those driving lanes for him.
Outside Johnson. Back to Monk. Pass to Vanderbilt. Vanderbilt with a screen. Here's Okogie. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Already 5 lead changes here.
Speaks to how evenly matched these teams have been thus far.
And here's Dunn. No points yet. Drummond finds Murray. Back to Drummond. Now here's Dunn. Defense right on him. Over Monk. And it comes off the front of the rim.
Usually he's a master in the midi, but not that time.
Pass to Vanderbilt from outside the arc. Offensive rebound. Here's Okogie. Off target from 3-point range. The Celtics have gone 3 of 6 from the floor. Here's Dunn. Out to Hield. Here's Sims. Back to Hield. To the inside. And Drummond with the jam.
Trading the lead back and forth, neither side is willing to back down.
I've been on the edge of my seat courtside. Man, this has been a barn burner.
And so now a timeout called by Brian Keefe. He's going to talk it over with his guys.
DC Badland, let's welcome to the floor your Wizards High Squad.
New group for Washington. All right, a quick look now at how the point totals have looked over the last few months for him.
I don't think anyone expected to see his production drop off the way it has over the last few games. But I have to credit the defenses he's been facing. They've done their homework and they're finding ways to hold him down. And now he needs to find new ways to beat them.
Ooh, poked away. And Boston pushing it up now. O'Neal passes to Wright. And foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way.
I like that. I mean, some physical play inside. He's not about to give up any easy baskets.
Boston shooting their third and fourth free throw shots of the night. First free throw is good. And last season, Grant, the sale of the Celtics franchise for $6.1 billion. It seemed like a lot at the time.
Well, yeah, that was until the Lakers sale hit 11 digits last summer, BA. But in both cases, basketball decision-making doesn't change right away. In the case of the Celtics, the governorship doesn't transfer until 2028.
So he picks up just one from the line that time. Well, Grant, this is the third season under this front office for the Wizards.
And bringing experience from years working for the Oklahoma City Thunder, their commitment level to building the right way is rock solid.
Now here's O'Neal in his last outing with 12 points. Nice shot by Christie.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
The Wizards trail by 5. Pass to Robinson. Isaac with a screen on Christie. For 3, Robinson. Boston pulls it in.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. You just missed it.
Here's Kennard. The shot won't fall. Good work defensively by Robinson. Washington has gone 0 for 4 from deep to start this one. Hits a three-pointer.
And this might be a growth area for Fears. His accuracy could even be better.
And it's Lopez with the jam.
The value of good ball movement isn't lost on this squad.
Outside Oubre. 4-3. Rebounded by Lopez. Boston leading by 4. Here's Wright. And that's good. His first bucket of the game.
And they've settled in quickly today. A nice flowing rhythm to their offense.
Isaac outside. Pass to Fears. Shot clock at 6. No good from outside. For Boston, they've got 7 of 11 shots to find the mark. Right outside. Now here's O'Neal. Lopez, the screen on Isaac. To the middle. Stolen by Capella. Outside Oubre. Pass to Fears. Releases. The putback. Great positioning on the putback.
Refusing to give up on the glass, Capella truly works for his rebounds.
Right outside. And here's Lopez. Fires the 3. And Fears pulls it down.
Man, that's his shot. Maybe he was too wide open.
There's the drive. And the bucket counts. And he is on his way to the line. He'll try to make it a three-point play.
Royce O'Neal.
And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for the Celtics.
The ball movement has been outstanding so far. They've come out of the gate looking for that extra pass.
Another area they've excelled in is the points in the paint. They've been able to gouge the interior defense so far in this one.
back at last season, the best when it comes to shot blocking. Brook Lopez, 4th.
It's obvious that he completely dedicated himself to protecting the rim, doing everything he could to get his hands on as many shots as possible.
Mind the lanes. One shot.
Yeah, a shifty, confident guard who can do a little of everything. If Fears can improve his shooting, he'll be a nightmare for defenses.
You know, Grant, with the young Jeremiah Fears, the focus seems to be on his potential upside.
Yeah, he scores well, has a decent passing game, but there's room for more polish in other areas. As long as he works hard on developing, he'll reach that next level.
And it's Washington with the ball. Following the 3 by Boston. Capella, screen on right. Pass to Capella. Lopez with the steal. 1:03 left in the first quarter of the game. Right, the pass to Christie. 6 to shoot. Kennard for 3. Sinks the tray. And the Celtics lead by 7.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
Robinson gets the bucket.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Now here's Christie. Right outside. Lopez, the screen. Steps back and shoots. And it's right missing. The Wizards shooting an impressive 47%. Robinson in the post. Defended by Christie. Pass to Capella. Here's Fears. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Fears has got 8.
Where's the rim protection? That's just too easy for him.
Well, a good close contest so far as we finish the first quarter. Boston out in front. They lead by 2. And the second quarter is on its way when we return. And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. All right, guys, what do you think about the Celtics here in this one?
Well, it's simple. I mean, they started off strong, and they've been hot from beyond the arc since the get-go.
And as long as the threes are dropping, you've got to keep launching them.
On the court right now for the Celtics. Max Christie is out there with Murray. Then there's Chris Dunn. Then it's Buddy Hield. And it's Sims in at the 5. Poke loose. Outside Hield. And he jams it home with authority.
As a larger guard, Hield can get up with the big boys.
Pass to Okogie. Now here's Robinson. And here's Monk. Beyond the arc. 2 shots, 2 makes. Off to a good start.
Confident stroke from Monk outside the arc.
Boston's gone 4 of 5 from outside the arc in this one. Here in the second quarter, a little over a minute of play. Dunn, the pass to Sims. Clock at 6. 3-pointer. It's hauled in by Robinson. Robinson's got rebound number 5 here tonight.
This has been a close game in a lot of ways, but they do have an edge on the boards.
Now here's Johnson. Down low. And a big finish by Robinson. And boy, has this been a competitive matchup thus far.
Yeah, these teams have swapped leads 7 times already, and we're not even in the second half.
Here's Dunn. He's scoreless. Murray passes to Hield. Here's Sims. Outside Murray. Late clock. The Celtics got to hurry here. And there's contact and a whistle. So he's got 2 shots coming up.
First personal foul. First team foul.
And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for the Wizards.
Well, they're off to a good start getting it inside and scoring at close range. Solid fundamentals so far in this one.
And also, I like how they've let it fly from the three-point line. Shooting with confidence so far in this one.
That one misses. And we've seen numerous near contenders go all in on trades. But it doesn't always work out that way.
No, especially lately. I can think of 3 or 4 different deals. They didn't pan out quite the way the teams had hoped.
Andre Drummond is checked in for Boston. No good on the second free throw. Washington has gone 1 of 2 from deep in the second quarter. Outside Vanderbilt. Outside Johnson. Shot clock at 6, and there's a 3-second violation. And here's what the Washington Wizards schedule looks like. On Sunday, they'll be playing against Domantas Sabonis and the Sacramento Kings. Then on Tuesday, they'll be taking on Jalen Brunson and the New York Knicks.
And for that game against the Pistons, it's going to be game number 4 for them during the start of this NBA campaign. They'll want to get off to a hot start for the year.
Here's Sims. No points so far. Outside Hield. Keeps it alive. Neither side willing to relent.
That's led to 8 lead changes and a bunch of drama already.
And so it's Monk who brings up the ball for the Wizards. They trail by 1. And after this one, they're at home against Sacramento. To the paint. Robinson. And a big finish by Robinson.
It's harder to thread those passes inside, but the reward is evident.
Now Dunn. On the take. No stopping him there. Jams it in, and he's fouled. An opportunity in a three-point play. It's going to be on Cameron Johnson. Boston shooting their 7th attempt at the foul line in this one.
Chris Dunn at the line for 1.
Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. Outside Johnson. Back to Monk. Inside. Here's Robinson. And a big finish by Robinson.
He finds a shooter in motion and is confident he can thread him with the lead pass. Well done.
For Boston, they've gotten 3 of 4 field goals in the second quarter. Pass to Christie. Nice ball movement by Boston. Hield from outside. Dunn right side. Launches a 3. Ooh, almost had a 4-point play right there. But he'll go to the line with a chance for 3.
Hey, nice work attracting the foul from deep. He'll shoot 3.
And this is his second trip to the line tonight.
3 shots.
And he's good on the first of 3. Good on the second one.
He wasn't quite as assertive as he needed to be in the first quarter, but now he's taking a more head-on approach and getting himself to the line.
And he nails the third. The Wizards trail by 3. Pass to Okogie. Now here's Robinson. And here's Monk. 5 on the clock. Fires from deep. The rebound by Sims. Boston leading by 3. Richard, throughout his NBA career, Malik Monk has been known for his instant offense off the bench.
Yeah, but he's now shown he can also play in that lead role and distribute. Impressive to see a combo guard who can thrive in either role.
Now here's Hield. Last game for him, he picked up 10. Nice shot from the wing. Hield's got 6 points.
Tremendous shooter. Hield can hit from anywhere.
Monk looking around. Here's Johnson. Back to Monk. A shot from the high post. Boston pulls it in. Dunn outside. Tipped and stolen by Vanderbilt. Here's Okogie, defended by Christie. It's stolen by Hield. Left side Christie. Dunn outside. Here's Sims. 6 to shoot. Hield for 3. Connects from downtown. And now an 8-point Celtic lead.
Oh, he can shoot the lights out. Hield cashes in from long range.
And now a timeout called by Brian Keefe. He might have seen something and needs to review with his guys. A big group substitution here for Boston. Lopez, he's checked in for Drummond. O'Neal comes in for Sims. Kennard, he's checked in for Hield. And Wright subbed in for Dunn. Now here's Oubre. Yet to see a basket. Isaac outside. Outside Robinson. Pass to Oubre. Here's Isaac. The Wizards need to get off a shot here to win the drought. Rebounded by Lopez. Celtics lead by 8. Kennard outside. Christie passes to Lopez. Back to Christie. Wright outside. Shoots over Fears. And it's Wright missing. The Wizards have gotten 4 of 8 shots to drop in the second. Pass to Fears. Screen by Robinson. Jacks up a 3. Knocks it down from distance. Robinson's got 6.
Yeah, very few guys come into the league with the playmaking skills of Fears. Just so smart with the ball.
Wright, pass to Christie. Now Lopez. Guarded by Capella. And it's Lopez. That time on the assist by Christie. He's got 7.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
Here's Fears. Give him 8 points now. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. It'll go on Luke Kennard. Washington shooting their second and third free throws tonight.
Kelly Oubre Jr. taking 2 shots.
Take a break. 2 shots.
No good on that one. The Celtics making a switch here. Murray's checked in. And he's good on the second. Celtics lead by 6. Right outside. To the middle. Deflects the pass. And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Hey guys, Keegan Murray wants to excel at both ends, and he said, quote, "My defense wasn't where it needed to be, so I got a little faster, a little stronger, tried to figure out how to be physical defensively and be effective. Them trusting me to guard helps the other guys so they can focus more on offense." Brian, back to you.
Okay, Allie, thanks a lot. And it's Washington with the ball. The Celtics making their last shot. Outside Robinson. Fires for 3. They get the rebound. Isaac outside. Pass to Fears. Just 5 to shoot. shot clock. Fears has got 10.
Yeah, fantastic work inside by Fears. He loves trying his luck down there.
Right, the pass to Kennard. Here's Lopez. Guarded by Capella. Crafty move. Hey, rejected by Capella.
A quality defender, Capella uses his size and reach to erase shots. Just a big man playing big. No way to stop it.
Boston leading by 4. Now here's Wright. Pass to O'Neal. Capella with it. O'Neal covers. Here we go, one-on-one. Here's Oubre. And the layup is good off the glass.
And you can tell they're in sync right now, expertly turning the steal into fast break points.
Now 8 seconds separating the 2 clocks. And here's Lopez from behind the arc. It's hauled in by Oubre. Pass to Isaac. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
No debate there. He got hammered.
It's his first trip to the line.
For 2, Jonathan Isaac.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
First one falls for him. And so he's able to get 1 of 2. And the first half comes to an end. We've got a close game going here. Boston out in front. They're up by 1. And we'll be right back after halftime to get the third quarter underway.
And now, please direct your attention to center court. And get ready.
Welcome, everybody. The Washington Wizards in our featured matchup, and what a competitive half it's been. And guys, allow me to digress. Anybody care to explain what I saw in the catering area a few minutes ago? Swinging back over to that first half for the Celtics now. They're in a tight one.
Despite being the visitor.
And that'll do it for
And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, this second half could turn out to be a great one, as both teams trying to gain an edge. We've got Jared Vanderbilt. Josh Okogie is out there with Malik Monk. Then there's Mitchell Robinson, and it's Johnson in at the 3. That's the 5 on the floor for the Wizards. Vanderbilt, a screen on Hield. And Chris Dunn gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
Here's Okogie. 6 on the shot clock. And a big finish by Robinson. And it's amazing. Neither team has been able to hold the lead for any length of time.
Yeah, these guys are leaving it all on the floor tonight.
Now here's Dunn to the inside. Drummond throws it down, and the official calls a foul. It may be a 3-point play. It's going to go on Mitchell Robinson. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here.
Andre Drummond at the line for 1.
1 shot.
And that one falls for Drummond. Washington trailing. Monk finds Robinson. Outside Monk. And the foul called on Buddy Hield. That's his first foul.
First personal foul. Second team foul.
And for those tuning in, we're about a minute into this second half. Here's Okogie, down to 5 on the shot clock. To the paint. Here's Robinson, and a big finish by Robinson.
I'll tell you, he is so tough to keep down once he gets near that rim.
Yeah, he can get up even a few notches higher. 90 seconds into the second half now. Dunn right side. Pass to Drummond. Now Hield. Unloads. Stolen. In transition. And the basket by Monk. Monk's got 7 points.
A clean start to the half for them, knocking down their first 3 shots.
And it's Murray finishing it off.
There's the slam for Murray. I love this aggressive approach inside by him.
Monk finds Johnson. Washington moving the ball around. And stolen by Murray with the drive. Ooh, you can't give Murray these lanes.
Got to give him credit for jumping on the ball and making the most at the other end.
Boy, inexcusable at this point of the game. They got to be more composed in these moments.
An important 2 points, not just on the scoreboard, but also for a little bit of momentum.
6 to shoot. Here's Johnson. Pass to Okogie. Lets it go from deep. Boston pulls it in.
Look, when you've made your first 3 shots of the half, I think it's okay for a heat check.
Johnson against Murray. Dunn outside. Drummond to screen on Monk. Here's Dunn. Pass to Sims. Dunn outside. 3-pointer. Knocks down the long J. 9 points in the game.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You gotta show some fire and keep defending.
And now a timeout called by Brian Keefe. Coach taking this moment to speak to his guys, maybe alter some of the game plan. Christie's checked in for Boston. And taking a look at last year's stats. Here were the players that led the way in terms of steals. The 4th spot held by Chris Dunn.
Last year, he was really opportunistic defensively, creating havoc.
Pass to Okogie. Now Johnson. Here's Okogie. Guarded by Hield. Spins. Okogie into the lane. Great move there. That spin was something else.
And an excellent start to the second half. Only missed 1 shot in their first 5.
Now here's Drummond. Outside Christie. Drummond to screen on Vanderbilt. And he drives in. Christie finds Drummond. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
And that is an absolute heartbreaker of a turnover. In a close game like this, that might be enough to impact how it ends.
Wizards trail by 3. Robinson passes to Vanderbilt. Outside Monk. Here's Okogie. Pass to Robinson. Here's Monk for the tie. Can't hit that one. Hield against Johnson. 11 feet out. And the basket by Hield. Hield's got 11 points.
You want to know why they're winning? It's because of his play offensively.
And it's Monk off the drive. Here's Vanderbilt. Oh, and makes it with the kiss.
Not just a scorer. Monk is also a quality facilitator for this team.
Boston leading by 3. Pass to Sims. And here's Hield. From deep. Nails it. He's now 6 for 8 from the floor.
As Hield has developed in this league, we have seen him turn into more than just a shooter. A night like this is proof why he is on fire.
And they come right back with their own three-pointer. Okogie's got 5 points now this quarter.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Now here's Drummond. He's got 5. Out of bounds. It'll be Washington's ball. And let's take a look now at how the shots have been divided up between 3s and 2s for Boston.
They're killing it from the arc right now, but limiting their attempts. If they let themselves shoot a little more liberally from the three-point line, they'd probably be well rewarded.
And some changes here for the Celtics. O'Neal comes in for Drummond, and it's Kennard in for Hield. Here he goes. Fears. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
Yeah, right there, Fears had the defenders out of position on his way to the bucket.
All right, a look at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for the Celtics.
All game long, they've been making it rain from the arc. And look, they've done it by feeding the hot hands.
Yeah, another thing they did well, running the floor. They've kept the pace high and pulled away with their transition offense.
And Boston with some changes. Brook Lopez is checked in for Sims, and Wright subbed in for Dunn. And good on the second, so he makes them both. The Celtics with the lead. Wright with the ball. It's Lopez. High post. Capella with a rebound. Christie against Oubre. Isaac outside. Back to Oubre. Pass to Fears. Picked by Isaac. Just 5 on the clock. From deep three-point range. Outside Robinson for the lead. The offensive rebound. For 3, Fears. Count that one. He's now 5 for 8.
And right now, Fears is showing you just how dangerous a scorer he can be. This rook is on fire right now.
Right on the right side. Back to Christie. Pass to Kennard. Nice ball movement by Boston. And here's Wright from the arc. It's hauled in by Isaac. Isaac's got rebound number 5 here tonight. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2. It's going to go on DeLon Wright.
And there's no lack of fight in Fears. Just willing to get inside and mix it up.
And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from here for Washington.
No, they're moving the ball around so well, guys. Quick passes, letting the next guy do the work if you don't have a look.
Yeah, all throughout the game, the opposition hasn't been able to keep them off the glass, and they're paying for it, giving up second chance points.
He hits the second from the line. So it's Boston now. It's a 3-point game. Milwaukee will be traveling to face them after this game. It'll be a quick stopover at home before they have to get back out on the road. Pass to Lopez. Here's Kennard. Shot to stop the run. Oh, rejected by Isaac.
Yeah, great length from Isaac. He gets the hand up, gets a piece, using that big wingspan.
First personal foul. 15 foul. At the line for the Wizards. Bear taking 2 shots.
And the first one at the line is good.
They're really shooting better from the free throw line since halftime. That's a big plus if you're holding a late lead.
Good on both.
Hey, when you start locking it down at the line, good things tend to happen.
Celtics trail by 5. And so Joe Mazzulla decides to call a timeout. I think right now he might be looking at some adjustments.
Yeah, they're hoping to turn things around with this timeout.
On the wrong side of a scoring run here, we might see a lineup change. I'll be pretty curious.
Back to O'Neal. Christie passes to Kennard. Clock at 6. Pass to O'Neal to end the drought. It's rebounded by Washington. Isaac's got 6 rebounds in the game. Here's Fears. On the wing, Isaac. Robinson on the wing. Nails it from 3. Robinson's got 9.
I just love the ball movement.
Celtics trail by 8. Right outside. Lopez in the post. He's against Capella. Right, pass to Lopez. Now right. Capella with a rebound.
It's obvious they're becoming frustrated. Nothing seems to be going their way.
In a major drought, need to find some sort of momentum.
Here's Fears. Fires the 3. Right with the board. The Celtics have gone 6 of 13 to open up this second half. Pass to O'Neal. And here's Lopez. Guarded by Capella. Here's O'Neal. Nice dish, and the layup goes down.
It's interesting. They definitely had more three-point attempts in the first half. Not sure why they went away from it.
Here's Fears. 18 points for him. Isaac outside. This one for 3. Boston pulls it in.
Slow going for him this quarter. The defense putting up a good fight.
Pass to Kennard. There's 14 seconds left in the third quarter, and he gets it to go.
We've seen that more than once today. An effortless basket inside.
And he'll be shooting his first free throw.
At the line for the Celtics, Brook Lopez, shooting 1.
One shot.
You know, Brook Lopez has consistently evolved as a player, adding layer after layer to his game and making himself a threat on both ends.
Right side Johnson lets the 3 fly. Pure from 3-point range. Johnson's got 5 points.
Terrific placement on the bounce pass, right where it needed to be.
Oh, and the release was before the buzzer, but it's off target. And so it's the Washington Wizards with a 6-point lead at the close of the quarter. What has them in front right now? By and large, they're taking great shots. We'll be back in a moment. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist to the game.
And he definitely deserves the award. Reading the defense like a point guard.
He'll be proud of that one. Bigs love when their passing skills are noticed.
Three tense quarters behind us. One more to go. Thanks for being with us as we get ready for the fourth. On the floor for Boston, Chris Dunn is out there with Buddy Hield. Then it's Murray, then it's Luke Kennard, and it's Drummond in at the 5 down low. Hield from outside. It's rebounded by Washington.
Oh, love the intensity in which they're hitting the boards. Johnson passes to Robinson.
Pass to Okogie. Robinson, a screen on Hield. Here's Okogie. He hits it just before the shot clock expires. And the Wizards lead by 8.
Something seemed to click for him at halftime. He's looked a lot more focused, and the game is just easy for him now.
Here's Hield. That one a little long. And it's Monk with the ball for the Wizards. We're just over a minute into this final quarter of play. Such a wide open look. And now an 11-point Washington lead.
Beautiful stroke from Johnson, even on the quick shot.
Here's Hield. And he makes it on the layup.
Used the pick to perfection and got all the way to the rim.
Pass to Robinson. Just over a minute and a half played here in the fourth. Johnson for 3. Kennard with the rebound. Celtics trail by 9. Puts it up from 17. Count it.
This has been the story of the game. A battle fought on offense.
Yeah, but I think it's going to come down to who can get the stops down the stretch, because that's who's going to come away with this one.
Now here's Robinson. Left side Monk. Pass to Johnson. Shot clock at 5. Up and over Kennard. The rebound, Celtics. Drummond's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Kennard outside. Back to Dunn. And there's a pick. Puts up a 3. It's hauled in by Robinson. Robinson's got 6 rebounds here tonight.
If they just continue to dominate the boards.
Down low. Dunn with a steal. On the break. And he bangs it home with one hand.
And that's gotta hurt. A turnover for a free run at the rim.
And now we know who has the momentum.
That's the last thing you need to happen down the stretch. Let's see how they respond to the devastating punch.
Here's Okogie. Screen by Robinson. And stolen by Murray. Dunn outside. It's tipped. Monk with a steal. Okogie on the wing. Guarded by Hield. Okogie, the pass to Vanderbilt. Lays it up and banks it in. And the Wizards lead by 7.
The assist numbers certainly stand out. They've really emphasized ball movement here today.
Hield from outside. It's rebounded by Washington. Robinson's got 7 rebounds in the game. Monk passes to Okogie. Sinks it from distance. And it's a 10-point Wizard lead.
And you can tell he's starting to figure things out here in the second half.
And here's Dunn. Pass to Drummond. Now here's Murray. Guarded by Vanderbilt. Murray passes to Dunn. Just 4 to shoot. For 3. The rebound by the Wizards. Here's Okogie. Blocked!
Yeah, great work on defense right there. Shooters have to be careful when Murray is lurking nearby.
They grab their own miss. Drummond passes to Dunn. Back to Drummond. Oh, got a piece of it. Outside Hield. Let's go with a 3. The putback. Ooh, tough possession there. They stayed with it. Just couldn't make the shot.
They really have a commanding lead, not just in points, but in rebounds as well.
To the middle. Here's Vanderbilt. And Vanderbilt slams it in.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. And Joe Mazzulla calls timeout here. He wants to make sure they're purposeful with the game plan. Sims, he's checked in for Kennard. And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Over the break, I listened in on Joe Mazzulla's huddle. He told his guys to, quote, turn it up. Going on to say, only way we get out of this hole is with effort, incredible effort. So show me what you can do out there. It's a big ask, but we'll see what happens. Back to you.
And Allie, thank you for that.
Oh, man. Drummond is like a wrecking ball on that drive. His physicality and power carry him straight to the hoop.
Thanks to the AT&T Connected Cam for the up-close and personal view of that slam. Now here's Monk. Outside Johnson. Pass to Okogie. Vanderbilt with a screen. Okogie, the pass to Vanderbilt. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
Second personal foul. First team foul. At the line for Washington, Jared Vanderbilt. Who's that?
The first one falls. Grant, you look at some of the rule changes in recent years. Does it seem to you like coaches' challenges are here to stay?
You know, B.A., it does. And I think that's a good thing. You know, I can think of a few calls I would have liked to challenge in my day. So it's a nice option to have.
Now here's Hield. Here's Murray. Murray with the jam.
The playmaking of Hield, it's really improved over the years.
Wizards leading by 10. Now Johnson. To the inside. Vanderbilt. And Vanderbilt slams it in.
He may not have that traditional power forward build, but his bounce, well, that kind of levels the playing field.
Murray against Johnson. Right side Murray. Offensive board. Dunn outside to the paint. Shot clock at 6. That one's good. Sims.
Got it in close, and unless it's an open 3, that's the key to efficient offense.
For Washington, they've gone 6 for 9 here in the fourth quarter. Vanderbilt with a screen. Oh, deflected. And Boston pushing it up now. Down it goes.
Oh, such a close game. He's finally starting to help out. Only 2 for 7 in the fourth quarter.
Vanderbilt, a screen on Murray. Now Monk. Okogie on the wing. Now Robinson. Here's Vanderbilt. Misses the 3. Now Hield. Dunn left side. Drummond, the screen on Monk. Sinks it in the post.
In the fourth quarter, 2 minutes.
Washington leading by 6. Now Robinson. A minute 15 left in the fourth quarter here. Johnson. The 3 is off.
And you never want to give a shooter like him a clean look.
Now Hield. They set the pick. Dunn goes in. And it's going to be out of bounds. Boston will have another go.
Possession to Boston.
An impressive display. How about that look on the AT&T Connected Cam? Four on the clock. Going inside. Yes, sir! The finish with the jam.
The situation does not matter for Buddy Hield. He is a fearless shooter and comes up big for his team right there.
Now here's Johnson. Vanderbilt, a screen on Murray. Now Vanderbilt picked it. And Boston pushing it up now. Done with it. Now guarded by Monk. Here's Murray. Here's Sims, guarded by Vanderbilt. From deep. Now Murray for 3. Dunn right side. Hield to screen on Monk. Outside Hield. Fires the three. And another shot. Ooh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line. Jared Vanderbilt picks one up.
First team foul. At the line for the Clippers, Andre Drummond. 2 shots.
So the first one drops. And that narrows the lead down to just 3. That one falls, so he hits both of them.
Yeah, they desperately needed those free throws, and he delivered. It's down to a one-possession game.
And so they choose to intentionally foul.
Second team foul.
And that's an intentional foul.
Chris Dunn. Third personal foul. Third team foul. At the line for Washington, Malik Monk. Taking 2 shots.
He drops the first one, and that makes it a 3-point lead. And he hits both free throws here, and it's a 4-point ball game.
Big free throws right there to make this a 2-possession game.
Timeout called. The Celtics. They're behind by 4. Any speculation on what we're going to see coming out of this timeout?
No doubt. They've got to get a quick bucket here.
Yeah, it has to be fast. They got to take the first good look they get.
Four-point game. Outside Hield. Off on the layup. And they're going to prolong the game with an intentional foul.
Getting a little desperate at this stage. I mean, the clock's the big factor.
And no good, as the first free throw misses. We'll see if he can hit the second. And he ends up making the second. And that puts him up 5. And Boston calls time here. They're behind by 5. What do you think is going to be their best move at this point?
And they're going to have to work fast coming out of the timeout.
Yeah, no time to waste. They basically have to execute things perfectly from here on out.
Hield. Here's Murray. Let's loose for 3. Oh, it's off. So we see the Wizards get the win here. This one was in the balance right until the final seconds.
And B.A., they showed their character when it mattered most, sending those fans home happy.
And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. For Richard Jefferson, Grant Hill, and Allie LaForce, this is Brian Anderson saying thanks for watching. And time now to introduce our player of the game, Jeremiah Fears.
Welcome, everybody, to another presentation of the NBA. This is the matchup, Tim, we've all been excited for, waiting for, between two of the premier teams in this Western Conference.
Yeah, these two teams are looking at a deep playoff run in the Western Conference. Both have aspirations to be in the finals. This game should be a great measuring stick.
I think they knew they were going to face each other, don't you?
And couldn't wait for it, Kevin.
Yeah. Now let's take a look at the Nuggets opening lineup. Conley out there with Shepard. Then there's Washington. Then it's Herbert Jones. And it's Valanciunas in at center.
And man, can Ivy fly. I mean, a big-time finisher.
Pass to Valanciunas. Conley sets a screen for Valanciunas. Here's Shepard. Defended by Caruso. No good from Valanciunas.
And players avoid taking mid-range shots these days. It's almost like the threes are easier for players to get.
Outside, Green. Here's Ivy. And the basket is good, and he's got a chance here for one more at the line.
And one of the best guard finishers, Ivy, relentless when attacking the rim.
So nice to see Jaden Ivey back in action, Tim, after suffering that broken fibula last season.
Yeah, Kevin, he was just hitting his stride when he had a very difficult injury. In particular, he was upping his shooting percentage from the field. Now he's looking to continue that momentum.
And you have to appreciate the all-out effort Jaden Ivey gives you on the court. He works so hard to find ways to get involved and prove he belongs here.
Now here's Valanciunas. 6 on the shot clock. Jones drives in. That one's in, his first shot this game.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
That is a quality look. You can't do it much better than that.
Pass to Ivy. Down low. It's stolen by Jones. And here's the fast break. Here's Shepard. Here in the first, just under 2.5 minutes played so far. Can't hit from 12. Here's Rizachet, defended by Jones. Bounce pass from Rizachet. Pass to Green. Can't get it to fall.
He was bothered just enough to miss that shot. That's good work by the defense.
Now Valanciunas. And here's Washington outside. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. And this game is tied up now.
Great idea to get your secondary scorers involved early. This helps keep everybody engaged.
And it gives the defense a lot more to think about.
Now, here's Ivy. 5 points in the game. Good.
And smart pick and roll play by Ivy. He saw a chance to open things up for a teammate and took it.
The Nuggets have gone 2 of 5 here, making 40% so far to start out the game. Jones kicks to Washington. No luck that time on the shot that would have put them on top. For Oklahoma City, they've gone 3 of 4 from the field to start out the game. Pass to Rizachet. Sinks the triple.
A true highlight of Richard's game, his ability to just knock it down from beyond.
Now Conley hasn't made one yet. Here's Valanciunas. The shot goes in. First of the night. He's 1 for 3 to start the game.
That's a great look. His teammate was on the move, but he put it right where it needed to be.
Inside. Stolen by Jones. And pushing it up. Here's Denver. And it's good. 2 points. Washington's got 5 points so far.
And that's such good work to make this a one-possession game. Terrific steal to get it all started.
Rizachet with it. Working on Jones. Pass to Richards. Back to Rizachet. Over Jones. It's hauled in by the Nuggets. Now, here's Washington. 5 points in the game. Valanciunas, good.
With his strength, it isn't easy to upset Valanciunas with a little contact. You're going to have to get a lot more physical than that.
And so Mark Daigneault calls a timeout. He's ready to talk things through with them. And a new group in here for the Thunder. Williams, he's checked in for Nick Richard. Yves Missi comes in for Green. Chris Middleton's checked in for Rizachet. And it's Burks in for Jaden Ivey. Big group substitution here for Denver. Bagley, he's checked in for Jonas Valanciunas. Horford comes in for P.J. Washington. Hachimura is checked in for Jones. And Aaron Nesmith subbed in for Mike Conley.
It really helps their team so much with Middleton's passing with effectiveness. And it helps him out as a scorer. He's that much harder to defend.
Shepard with the ball. Defended by Caruso. Hachimura with it. And the dunk by Hachimura.
Improving to be effective around the rim. Hachimura leaving no doubt about that one.
Pass to Williams. Here's Missi. And here is Caruso. No scoring in this one. Now here is Hachimura. Guarded closer. Now Shepard. Back to Hachimura. It's blocked. And so it looks like Denver will retain possession here. And the Thunder making a switch here. Beal's checked in. And Denver also making a switch. Wallace is checked in. Here's Bagley, and they force the shot clock violation. Great D. And we have to take another glance at that powerful rejection.
And boy, did he get up quick to reject that shot. That's as fundamental as defense gets.
Oklahoma City trailing. Here's Middleton. To the paint and stolen by Horford. And here we go. Fast break. Wallace has got it. And the shot goes in. And breaking down some numbers here, the hustle stats for the Nuggets.
I mean, they've come out aggressive defensively, getting into them and coming up with some cookies along the way.
And their ball pressure has been a major story in this one. Their ability to create turnovers and then turn that into offense. What a huge difference that has made.
Tim, you talk about a player with quick hands. That's Cason Wallace.
Yeah, Kevin, it's not just the hands that make him a threat on D. It's his lateral quickness, anticipation, and positioning. He just has that sixth sense about where the ball is going next.
Pass to Wallace. Hachimura with a screen on Burks. And here is Hachimura. Horford the pass to Neesmith. Lock at 6. Hachimura kicks to Horford. Neesmith can't get it to go. And so it's Burks bringing it up now for the Oklahoma City Thunder. 4-point game. Now Beal. He's covered by Hachimura. Beal against Hachimura. Whistle blows. Bucket is good. He'll have a chance at the line to make it a 3-point play.
And one of the league's most gifted scorers, Beal relishes any chance he gets to finish while getting fouled.
Second team foul. At the line.
Here's Wallace. Lays it up and banks it in. Wallace has got 5 points so far.
Yeah, and there it is again. On a lot of their possessions this first half, they've established great inside position.
Burks dishes to Williams. It's Beal on the wing. Neesmith covering. 6 to shoot. Now here's Beal. T right on him. It's rebounded by Neesmith.
Well, that was a great challenge at the rim and a difficult adjustment to make.
Pass to Wallace. Here's the drive. Banked in off the glass. And now a 5-point Nugget lead.
That's very smart use of the screen, and it sets up a very close look.
Middleton the pass to Williams. There's the pick. The tray. Outside for Beal. Oklahoma City needs to get off a shot. Shot's good by Williams.
You know, when Williams gets positioned inside, he just looks to dominate physically, and then he shows you the skill set on top of it.
Wallace goes up and lays it nice and easy. He's got 9.
And they keep hammering away at him inside, forcing the ball into the paint.
Now here's Beal. Neesmith covering. Pass to Messi. Beal deciding where to go with it. Back to Messi. For 3. Middleton. Al Horford with the rebound. The Nuggets leading by 5. Wallace right side. Now Hachimura. Wallace outside. And we reach the end of the first quarter. Nuggets ahead as they end the first quarter with a tremendous 17-7 run. And we'll be back in just a moment with the start of the second quarter. And if you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter in this one. And what stands out to you from the Nuggets in this one?
Well, in that first quarter, they were intent on just pounding the ball down low.
And that's where their advantage is. Throw the ball inside, make it difficult for the defense to make some decisions.
Taking a look at the Nuggets, they've got Cason Wallace. P.J. Washington is out there with Herbert Jones. Then it's Conley, and it's Horford in at the 5, roaming the paint. Here's Conley, the Thunder making the shot. Pass to Washington. Horford with the screen on Green. And it's Washington missing. Thunder trailing by 3. Now, here's Ivy. And it's sent back by Horford.
And still capable of being your defensive anchor. Horford is excellent at positioning himself to block shots.
And the Nuggets with some changes. Jonas Valanciunas, he's checked in for Horford. And Shepard subbed in for Wallace. And we're about a minute into the second quarter of play. Ivy dishes to Green. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Green's got his first 2 points.
And Draymond is smart at knowing when to shoot the ball, especially when he's got strong position inside.
Ivy against Conley. It's rebounded by Oklahoma City. We're about a minute and a half into the second quarter now. And slam dunk by Ivy.
One of Ivy's best attributes is ability to score off the bounce.
Conley with it. Still without a basket. Here's Shepard. Shot clock at 5. Here's Valanciunas. He drains it as the shot clock ticks down. Valanciunas has got 6.
And he's pretty relentless inside. Valanciunas gets after it down low. It might not always look pretty, but he makes the most of his chances in the paint.
Now here's Green. Pass to Ivy. And the 3 off target.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
Here's Shepard. Oh, the lob to Valanciunas. Up high to stuff the alley-oop.
And how about the incredible timing on that alley-oop?
He absolutely hammered it down. Here's Richards. Pass to Ivy. Takes a shot at the elbow. And Oklahoma City again with the bucket.
Too smooth from the mid-range. Defenders can't let Ivy get comfortable from there.
Conley kicks to Valanciunas. Some nice ball movement by the Nuggets. Back to Conley. Whistle blows. Basket is good. So a chance here for a 3-point play.
You know, kind of odd to see a lefty in today's game, but Conley is a player you have to anticipate properly, or he'll use your mistake to get the and one.
So David Adelman's decided to call a timeout here. He's going to take this chance to talk to his guy. And we've heard some coaches complaining about players getting away with traveling. Is that something, Greg, the league needs to clean up?
Well, it's inevitable that a few of those calls are going to be missed. But listen, you'd rather have that than officials whistling travels that didn't happen.
And he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points. And now let's send it over to our courtside reporter, Allie LaForce.
Hey, Kevin. Draymond Green's talked about his mind for the game. He said, I've never been the tallest or the fastest. We all have gifts. My IQ is a gift that was enhanced by great coaches. I was taught the game properly, so I'm very fortunate and extremely thankful for the coaches that I've had in my life. Kevin, back to you.
Paying tribute. Nice job. Okay, thank you, Allie. Here's Valanciunas after Oklahoma City gets the 3. Pass to Conley. Now Shepard. And that one falls coming off Conley's feet. Shepard's got his first 3 points of the game.
Extending out that range. Reed Shepard, this youngster can shoot it.
Well, this is a good reminder for anybody who thinks he's too small for a 5. His athletic ability totally levels the playing field.
Here's Shepard. Stolen away. And now running it up the court. Green pushing it all the way.
Such an advantage to have a big man who can dish it like Draymond.
The Nuggets have gone 5 of 7 from the field here in the second. And it's Shepard, top of the key. And he comes up with the deuce. Shepard's got 5 points so far.
A defensive breakdown there, no doubt about it. I mean, he's a guy you have to be focused on defensively.
And here's Ivy. He's got 11. Launches a three. That one is good again. He's 6 for 8 from the floor with the basket.
And this young guy, Ivy, is doing anything he wants right now, dominating in effortless fashion.
Back to Conley. Washington passes to Valanciunas. Shoots over Richards. Bank shot. No good. Oklahoma City's gone 3 of 6 tonight when they've let it fly from downtown. A wide open look here for Caruso. And the Thunder another three.
Well, you can't ignore someone like that on the perimeter. If he gets a good look, he is going to knock it down.
And Tim, you look at some of the advanced metrics. Alex Caruso is one of the best defenders in the modern era.
Yeah, Kevin, that impact is rare for a guy who is 6'5", but he grew up on the court in College Station, Texas. Basketball is in his veins.
So David Adelman decided to call a timeout here. Coach is going to talk some things over with the team. Might be seeing something to adjust. And Oklahoma City going with a whole new group out there. A different look for Denver. Oklahoma City on D. They lead by 4. Now here's Nesmith. He's covered by Beal. Bagley the screen. 6 on the shot clock and finished off by Bagley.
And how about the leaping ability of Bagley? He gets off the ground with ease to throw that one down.
They set the pick. There's Beal with the 3. Nisi, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. And the Thunder lead by 4.
Oh, big time put back there. What a great motor on this guy.
There is no one who goes after those rebounds harder.
And just a step ahead of the D in that possession there, making the pass. Nice assist.
Middleton dishes to Williams. Fouled in the act of shooting. Gets the bucket anyway, so a 3-point play chance for him.
And one thing Williams has, a lot of natural strength. You can play him physical, but most of the time he's going to win that battle.
At the line for your Oklahoma City, Robert Williams, shooting 1.
That's good from Williams.
And the energy of Williams, it's infectious. Amazing at using it to block shots, rebound, score, whatever they ask him.
To the middle, here's Hachimura. And the dunk by Hachimura.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. And it's sent back by Horford. And now the fast break. Hachimura with the ball. Over Middleton. It's good, and the Thunder lead is cut to just 1 on the basket from Hachimura.
You have to push Hachimura out of there if you're the defense. He's a real problem on the interior.
Now here's Beal. He's tightly guarded. It's hauled in by the Nuggets.
And that was almost a block. Still did enough to alter the shot.
He didn't quite get a hand on it, but he did enough to affect the miss.
And how about the strength on display there? Even when you whack Bagley, he's outstanding at fighting through it.
The Nuggets have been perfect at the line so far, albeit just 2 for 2.
Marvin Bagley III, shooting 1.
1 shot.
Tim is one of the most accurate three-point shooters this league has ever seen. Give us your top shooters in the game today.
Yeah, it's funny because you always say, well, obviously Steph, so it's almost like any conversation puts him in a different category. I obviously agree with that. I look at a guy like Damian Lillard with that unlimited range and his ability to pull up from anywhere. Even a guy like Trae Young, I would put into that category because of the range, Kevin. It just extends defenses so far.
What a list.
Nice answer back there. Love to see the competitiveness.
And when you give up a 3, there's always this instinct to try and get it back immediately.
And so Mark Daigneault calls a timeout. He made the decision to huddle up with his guys and talk about strategy. So it's Middleton with it. He brings it up for Oklahoma City. Trailing by 2. Burks on the wing. It's tipped and taken away by Wallace. 1:15 left to play here in the half. Pass to Neesmith. Wallace with a screen on Beal. Here's Neesmith. And the rebound goes to the Thunder. Beal with it, and it's Wallace picking him up. And Williams with the stuff.
An unreal athlete. Williams gets off the floor with such ease to power it down.
Now Wallace. 9 points in the game so far. Pass to Hachimura. The rebound by Middleton. Oklahoma City's gone 5-9 when they put up a 3-point shot tonight. Outside, Beal. Now Burks. Williams sets a screen for Burks. 4 on the shot clock. Beal, and he lays it straight in. Beal's got 5 points so far.
Yeah, offensively, Beal is a smooth operator.
Now here's Wallace. Pass to Neesmith. And again, Denver no good. And so it's Jaden Ivey making things happen for Oklahoma City. He finishes with 9 points in the quarter. The D is having all sorts of problems with him. Now we have a moment to go courtside. Allie LaForce has got something for us.
Thanks. I'm joined by Coach Mark Daigneault. And
Terrific, Allie. Thank you. And we'll be back after halftime for the start of the third quarter. And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, the second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams try to gain an edge. Nice game. Great performance by Jaden Ivey.
And, I don't think he'll top the assist charts this year, but early on he's done a great job of keeping the ball hopping around.
Well, this is a nice adjustment, running the offense through him tonight. That's a nice little switch up.
Nick Richards out there with Draymond Green. Then there's Reza Shea. And it's Alex Caruso. And it's Ivey in at point guard. That's the lineup in the game for Oklahoma City. Now here's Caruso. That 3 off the mark. Washington with it. Jones kicks to Conley. Pass to Shepard. Jones sets the pick for Shepard. Trying to find Jones. He gets it to him.
Go into the rack with energy. And the D afraid to cut him off.
Yeah, got to chalk that one up to some shaky defending.
Well, defensively, you can't allow that in a game this close.
Ivey passes to Caruso. For 3. Doesn't go. Only his third miss in 9 tries. Here's Shepard. Defended by Caruso. Washington kicks to Valanciunas. Fade away. Thunder with the rebound. Richards got his 5th rebound in this one. Here's Ivey. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. So you can talk about the physical challenges, Tim, of today's game. One thing the players have a little easier, certainly, is the way they travel from game to game.
Well, there is no question about that. I didn't even get on a charter till the middle of my NBA career.
Oh, my goodness.
In the mid-90s. We were still flying commercial till that point, but there's no doubt travel is better for players. I think also some of the things they've added for guys like massage therapists and acupuncturists and even personal chefs, all of that makes it a little bit easier for today's NBA player.
Now, if we could do it for the broadcasters, that would really be a win.
Sign me up, Kevin. I'll be right there reclining fully right next to you.
They're ahead, but if they don't get a stop here, that free throw could prove critical.
Over in the corner, Shepard. Jones sets the pick for Shepard. And the layup's good off the glass. Shepard's got 7.
Showing how tough he is. Shepard doesn't get rattled by the physicality.
Ivy against Conley. Inside, here's Caruso. And not even 3/4 out of the way. So many lead changes.
The fans, guys, are getting their money's worth. Heck, I should have paid to watch this one. It's been a nail.
So David Adelman's decided to call a timeout here. Coach needs a moment to talk things over. On defense, Oklahoma City. It's a 1-point game. Pass to Valanciunas. Now here's Jones. Good ball movement here by the Nuggets. Shot clock at 6. Valanciunas sets a screen for Shepard. Thunder with the rebound. Richards got his 6th rebound on the night. And here's Ivy. Now Reza Shea. Green kicks to Ivy from outside the arc. Good work defensively by Jones. For Denver, they've gone 2 of 4 here to start the second half. Conley dishes to Jones. Here's Shepard. 7 points in the game. Screen by Valanciunas. Kept alive. And it's Valanciunas finishing it off.
And one way Valanciunas generates offense, using that big body to snare the board and keep the play alive.
Reza Shea with it, defended by Jones. Pass to Reza Shea. Here's Ivy. Over Conley. Offline from the high post. And it's Jones with the ball for the Nuggets. Since the second half started, they've only given up 3 points.
And this is the right play by Conley, sticking with the motion and ensuring he gets to the line.
And this is his second trip to the line tonight.
Last year, 90%, and he was right there among the best in the league with that percentage.
And the first one at the line is good. Good on the second free throw. Last one's off, and they'll settle for 2 points. And from technical fouls, Tim, to flagrant fouls, it always seems like Draymond Green is walking that line and in the crosshairs.
Walking that line or Shooter stomping on that line. I don't know what, but it's where he seems to want to live. You love that competitive fire. You just have to make sure it doesn't cross the line where he hurts his team.
But don't you think he knows exactly what he's doing at all times?
He understands most officials don't want to give him that second technical, that's for sure.
Oh, how about the quick thinking by Ivy? I love when he goes right at it with the shot.
Pass to Washington. Back to Conley. Jones, the pass to Conley. Now Shepard. 6 to shoot. The Nuggets need to get a shot off. Oh, and the dunk by Jones.
If you work the ball inside, it is going to pay dividends.
And he could not get that one to go. A lot of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2. It's on Jonas Valanciunas.
And with the offense getting right to the rim, at least they saved the layup.
And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for Denver.
They've been playing some really physical offense, just attacking the paint as much as possible. And I tell you what, they have been very successful with that strategy.
And they are racking up the assist totals because they're moving the ball selflessly. You're seeing great chemistry out there.
A different look for Oklahoma City. Yves Missi comes in for Draymond Green. And Alec Burks subbed in for Alex Caruso. Big group substitution here for Denver. Al Horford's checked in for Jonas Valanciunas. Hachimura comes in for P.J. Washington. Nesmith, he's checked in for Jones. And Wallace subbed in for Shepard. The Nuggets leading by 3. Wallace left side. Hachimura with a screen on Burks. And the slam dunk by Wallace.
And credit the screen for giving him the space he needed to get to the rim.
For sure, GA allows him to come in with the sledgehammer.
Yeah, it's the power of the two-man game. After all these years, it's still the most difficult set to defend.
For Denver, they've gone 6 of 9 from the floor here in the second half. They've got to be happy with that. Hachimura setting the pick for Wallace. Takes a 3, and the 3 ball is good. Hachimura's got the lead up to 8 now for Denver.
Just solid with the jump shot. Hachimura helps your offense in a number of ways. In that case, spacing the floor.
Conley against Ivy. Pass to Burks. Now Reza Shea. Fires for 3. It's hauled in by the Nuggets. Here's Denver now. They're on a 17-7 run. Hachimura. No one near him. Nesmith can't get it to go. Oklahoma City's gone 6 of 14 with the 3 ball tonight. Just a little over 40%. Pass to Wallace. Good ball movement here by the Nuggets. That's good from Horford on the assist from Conley. Conley's got 5 assists in the game.
And it's the long arms and broad shoulders that make Horford such a tough matchup inside. Teams try to get physical with him, but he's usually up to the challenge.
Here's Richard. He's got 7. And with that, the Denver lead is cut down to just 8 points with the bucket from Ivy.
He's a big combo guard, and Ivy plays with no fear in there.
Wallace looking for an opening. He takes it in, and the jam by Wallace.
Not the kind of aggressive defense they need to cut into the lead.
Yeah, you have to protect the rim, Greg, a little better.
Yeah, I mean, when you're fighting back, you cannot give up plays like that.
And so Mark Daigneault calls a timeout. Looking for a breather and maybe adjusting a thing or two. And the Thunder with some changes. Williams, he's checked in for Nick Richards. Chris Middleton comes in for Reza Shea. And Bradley Beal subbed in for Ivy. And a switcher also for Denver. Bagley's checked in. Now here's Middleton. And it's Beal in the corner. Williams inside. Defended by Bagley.
2 minutes remaining in the third.
Here's Middleton. Makes it off the glass. Middleton's got 5 now.
And with great positional size, Middleton knows how to do damage down low.
Wallace outside. Horford with his screen on Burks. Wallace finds Horford. Oh, that's blocked. Right side, Beal. Pass to Burks. Fires the three. It's rebounded by Nesmith. Nesmith has got his 5th rebound right now in the game. 1:16 left in the 3rd. Wallace outside. Here's Bagley. Sinks that one from the post. 9 points in the game so far.
And at this stage, this is where Bagley feels most comfortable. Knows he has the size and touch to score inside.
Here's Messi. Outside, Beal. Shoots the three. That doesn't go either for Beal.
And at this point, the defense is daring him to shoot.
2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. It's going to go on Alec Burks.
I tell you what, he earned his money on that foul.
The Nuggets shooting their 7th and 8th free throw attempts for the game right here.
2 shots.
No good on the free throw. And the second free throw, good. We've got 33 seconds left in the 3rd quarter. Middleton against Hachimura. Pass to Messi. Outside, Beal. Back to Messi. And Messi throws it down.
Selfless play by Beal, using that pick and roll action to create for a teammate.
And here is Wallace. Horford with a screen on Burks. Wallace hits it from 3-point range. Wallace has got the lead up to 12 now for Denver. And as we end the 3rd quarter, a double-digit deficit will make it tough to come back. Nuggets ahead, ending the 3rd quarter with a tremendous 7. And how about a look now at our assist of the game? Brought to you by State Farm.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. What great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
Well, coaches love unselfishness, and this is exactly what they're referring to.
And there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the 4th quarter, but stranger things have happened. Taking a look at the Nuggets, Jones is out there with Washington. Then it's Conley. Then there's Jonas Valanciunas, and it's Shepard in at the 2.
I'll tell you, you give Conley the ball and trust him to make the right decision.
Conley against Caruso. Williams passes to Green. Now here's Beal. A 3-ball. Rebounded by Valanciunas. Valanciunas has got rebound number 5 here tonight. The 10-footer. Caruso grabs the miss. Thunder trailing by 15. Here's Rizachet. And the dunk by Rizachet.
And as he gets more experience in the league, Rizachet will improve the attack.
Outside, Jones. Out to the right wing. Valanciunas inside. He's against Williams.
Second personal foul. First team foul. Shooting for Denver. Jonas Valanciunas.
And he knocks down the first one.
And a bruising, fundamentally sound big man. Valanciunas is a throwback. More importantly, he's willing to play whatever role is asked of him.
Nick Richards, he's checked in for the Thunder. Jaden Ivey comes in for Bradley Beal. Ivey against Conley. Ivy on the wing. Pass to Caruso. And Jones pulls it down. And so it's Jones. He'll bring it up for the Denver Nuggets. They lead by the biggest margin of the game, 15 points. Shepherd, the pass to Jones. Conley with the three. And another miss by Denver. Thunder have gone 1 of 3 from the field to start the fourth quarter. Pass to Ivy. That's down the hatch. Knocks one more to his total. That's 9 for 15 shooting.
Once again, Ivy showing us what he's capable of. What a night.
To the left side wing. Valanciunas with a screen on Green. Here's Washington. Drops it in from 11 feet. And the Nuggets lead by 15.
Now that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, and that's the effectiveness of the two-man game right there.
Ivy passes to Richards. To the inside. It's stolen by Jones. Driving the lane. And then Washington with the dunk.
Excellent on both ends of that play.
Yeah, the steal was sharp, but the slam topped it off.
What a great sequence. You've got to love the effort. That's big time.
And so Oklahoma City again turning it over. The Nuggets leading by 17. Pass to Shepherd. Jones kicks to Washington. Some nice ball movement by the Nuggets. Here's Shepherd, the three. Green with the rebound. Ivy against Washington. Now Reza Shea. Clock at 4. Shoots. Denver grabs the miss. Valanciunas has got 6 rebounds in the game. Outside Conley. Pass to Valanciunas. Over Ivy. No good from Valanciunas. Thunder trailing by 17. Here's Green, over by Conley. Green kicks to Caruso. Good, and it's Green picking up the assist. Green's got 4 assists in the game.
Well, taking full advantage of a defensive weakness there, and it certainly helps if you get shots that your guys can knock down.
Now here's Valanciunas, defended by Richard. The Nuggets with another miss. Oklahoma City has gone 1 of 2 from three-point range here in the fourth. Down low, here's Ivy. Pass to Richards. To the paint. And it's Green, missing. The Nuggets leading by 14. Shepherd, the pass to Conley. And it's in there.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
Well, the way this game is going, I'm actually not surprised it was that easy for him.
And Mark Daigneault calls timeout. Clearly, he's got something his players need to hear, and immediately. And now we'll take a moment for our presentation of our player of the game, Jonas Valanciunas.
And he's provided them with a major mismatch on that low block tonight, that they've been able to lean on his scoring in the paint. And if nothing else has worked, he's given them a reliable option on every possession.
He got an extra boost from the grief these fans were giving him here tonight. They were riding him hard all night, and he ate it up. Some guys just like being the villain, I guess. Pass to Valanciunas. Here's Shepherd, defended by Caruso. And they call the foul, so he's got the and one chance here to make it a three-point play.
Well, a big thing for Shepherd going forward, adding strength, right? Finishing like that.
Alec Burks checked in for the Thunder. And here now the Thunder, trailing by 17. with the floater. The shot by Ivey, no good. And so it's Conley bringing up the ball for the Nuggets. Pass to Shepard. Here's Valanciunas. To the wing right side. Just 5 on the clock. There's the triple. It's rebounded by Oklahoma City.
And all the credit goes to the defender. Very hard to contest threes without fouling.
Green kicks to Ivey. Pass to Rizachet. From past the arc. Here's Richards. Wow, what a play!
Unbelievable!
And it is flushed down with a nice jam.
Oh, forget about going for the long-range bomb to cut into that lead. Just take it to the hoop, my friend.
And how? Brilliant throwdown. And now, Allie LaForce has something for us from the sideline.
Thanks, guys. I was able to hear what the Nuggets head coach was saying to his team. He loves what the D has been able to accomplish, saying to his team, every turnover is a big success for us. Keep forcing those errors. Don't let them feel comfortable out there. So expect them to keep trying to be disruptive.
Thank you, Allie. Green up top, drives to the hoop. Oh, what a finish!
And I love the physicality Draymond puts behind this drive. Get in his way at your own risk.
The Nuggets leading by 13. Now Conley. Here's Washington. Now Conley. Now Valanciunas. And the shot will go down.
Few guys read the game like Conley.
Ivey against Conley. Now Ivey.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
Rizachet with it. Working on Jones. Lays it in off the window.
Well, Rizachet has decent size, and he uses it well that time to put points on the board.
Screened by Valanciunas. Big-time jam. He was ready to receive and deliver.
Love that look there, locating his teammate and creating an easy basket.
Now Ivey. Green outside. Conley against Ivey. Outside, Green launches it. Valanciunas with the rebound. Denver leading by 15.
And this is going to end in a lopsided victory. I love the tenacity and aggressiveness as well as the ability to close. You really got to give it up here for the Nuggets.
Their superior ball handling won it for them.
And fewer turnovers equals greater scoring opportunities. Any coach will tell you that. If you take care of the ball every possession, and this is a perfect example of what happens when you do.
And you know, guys, what a nice performance it was for Valanciunas.
If this were a crime scene, he would be questioned because his fingerprints are all over it.
Washington's outside. 34 seconds left to play in the final quarter. And now it's Green running. He can go all the way. Basket is good. Here's Conley. And they can just let the clock run out here.
Cannot argue with the W.
Outside, Valanciunas. And it doesn't go. So it's the Nuggets winning this one easily. A solid win on the road for them. This building was dead silent by the time, GA, this one wound down.
And that's what you want to do. Take the crowd out of it by crunch time. Don't give them any chance to lift their team up at the finish.
Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. Alongside Tim Legler, Greg Anthony, and our reporter, Allie LaForce, this is Kevin Harlan saying thanks for watching, folks. But first, let's reveal our player of the game, Jonas Valanciunas.
Coming into this game, Grant, is it fair to say this feels like it should be a blowout?
Well, on paper, that would be the assumption. But, B.A., this is why we play the games. Anything can happen, and any team can pull off an upset.
And let's check Miami's starting lineup. Ben Simmons is out there with Bilal Coulibaly. Then it's Zaire Williams. Then it's Daniel Gafford. And it's Jackson in at the 4 spot.
They do not need Simmons to be a three-point shooter. If he can hit the mid-range, Jay, That opens up a lot by itself.
Inside. Here's Poole. Gafford with the block. Outside, Williams. Over Hunter. Williams misses. Ball against Simmons. To the middle. And a slam dunk by Lively.
Love the dunk from Lively, not just settling for the layup.
And now just over a minute played here in the first. Outside Simmons. Jackson surveying the D. Williams on the wing. Gafford the screen. Pulls it. Rockets with a rebound. It's Poole on the wing. Coulibaly defending. Here's Clark. Oh, it's blocked by Jackson. And he's able to get it back. For Miami, they've gone 1 for 3 so far. Here's Coulibaly. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair. It's going to go on Jordan Poole.
Everyone in the building saw the obvious contact.
Yeah, the officials didn't need to talk that one over. It was obvious.
Miami shooting their initial free throws of the game here. And he drops the first. And Clark, one thing this Rockets team is known for is their ferocity on the backboards.
Yeah, they were terrific retrieving their own misses, and they played with a grit and a toughness that I thought belied the team's youth, and that's a good foundation to build on. You've got tough-minded young players that are only going to get better. Keep an eye on this Rockets team.
Now here's Hunter. Right wing. 6 to shoot. Clark with a screen on Coulibaly. The 3 from Ball. Stolen by Jackson. And pushing it up. Here's Miami. And there's the lob. And it's out of bounds. The Heat able to retain possession here.
Great read to get a hand in there and disrupt the play.
And, you know, even though they didn't come up with the steal, that's still a nice defensive play.
Houston on D. Williams passes to Simmons. Back to Williams. Here's the 3. Drains the triple.
Not the best three-point shooter in the league, but he's got enough skill that you can't just let him fire it up.
Ball against Simmons. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
Well, it's a must to avoid fouling Ball. I mean, he's excellent at taking it to the defense and drawing the contact.
These are his first free throws of the game.
You know, he really did excel at the stripe. I mean, they couldn't have asked for too much more from him when it came to knocking down free throws.
And that one falls for Ball. And so he makes both from the line. Just over 2.5 minutes played here in the first. Pass to Williams. Back to Simmons. And there's a whistle. That's going to go on Brandon Clark. That's his first foul.
Second team foul.
To the paint. Here's Gafford. And the dunk by Gafford.
He may give up a little size, but has the bounce to hold his own.
Simmons against Ball. Hunter up top. Back to Lively. 6 on the shot clock. Pass to Clark. Now Hunter. Williams defending. Here's Poole. The rebound by Jackson.
Poor defense for sure, but the offense was worse.
Williams passes to Simmons. Sinks that one from the post. Simmons has got his second basket of the game.
Simmons really comfortable in tight, and he's so skilled, he makes it look easy scoring inside.
Pass to Clark. Now Poole. From downtown, gets the 3 to fall.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
Now here's Coulibaly. Outside Simmons. Outside Williams. Over Clark. Williams misses. Rockets trail by 3. Down low. Clark, no good. And Williams has got the ball here for the Heat. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Jordan Poole. That'll be a second foul of the game.
And there's just one foul now away from the penalty.
Yep, the next one puts them on the line, so they've got to be careful the rest of the way.
And Houston making a change here. Adams is checked in. Miami also changing it up. Sharp comes in for Gafford, and it's Henderson in for Simmons. Now here's Coulibaly. And stolen by Clark. Pass to Adams. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
Yeah, this is where Adams looks to score, especially when he has a matchup he likes.
Outside, Williams. Back to Henderson. Soft touch off the glass.
Pounding it inside early and often, setting a physical tone.
Ball taking his time here. Hunter with the ball. Guarded now by Williams. Poole against Jackson. Clock at 6. Poole outside. Ooh, can't tie it up as that one's no good. Heat leading by 3. Here's Williams. Right side, Coulibaly. Oh, from deep. The Rockets pull it in. Ball outside. Pass to Poole. Clark up top. Here's Adams. Takes a 3. Ball passes to Clark. It's good. And the assist that time from Ball. Miami has gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. It's Sharp on the wing. Jackson finds Henderson. Coulibaly with a screen on Ball. Henderson, the pass to Williams. Buries it from 3. Williams has got 6.
The defense takes a chance, leaves him open at the arc, and he capitalizes.
And so Ime Udoka decides to call timeout. Coach probably just checking to make sure everybody's on the same page here. And a new group getting ready for the Rockets. Bamba's checked in for Clark. Finney Smith comes in for Hunter. Herder's checked in for Poole. And it's Harper in for Ball. Miami also changing it up. Cadis checked in for Jackson. Brown comes in for Williams. Wells comes in for Coulibaly. Rockets trail by 4. Here's Harper. For the dunk, draws the foul too, and he'll go to the line. It's on Jalen Wells. Houston shooting their 3rd free throw attempt of the game.
And I know the free throw shooting is an area they focused on improving coming into this season.
One shot. Harper.
Here's Henderson. And he lobs it up to the rim. Queta no good.
Looking for the spectacular and coming up empty. And you know, guys, always a tough catch on the lob. Placement and timing have to be close to perfect.
And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Hey, Brian. The Rockets have become a fearsome defensive team, and Coach Ime Udoka said, our young guys were tired of losing, and they bought into it. A huge part is just shifting the mentality and doing our part on that end. Understanding how much that impacts winning, it is a non-negotiable for me. Back to you guys.
They are bought in. Allie, we appreciate the report. We've got Steven Adams out there, Clark. What comes to your mind when you're asked about him?
Well, I love his grit. I love his physicality, man. He is just an anchor when he gets in the paint, when he sets a screen. You just don't move this guy. And his hands are really good. I mean, he's a throwback. But boy, is he effective and impactful in the way he rebounds, sets screens, and defends. And he never shies away from physicality.
Miami trailing. Outside Brown, pass to Henderson. Outside Wells, and stolen by Herder. Into the lane, uses the glass on the layup, and the Rockets lead by 3.
Took that orange right to the rack, and they just let him go by.
And here's Henderson to the inside. Queta. Nice assist and nice finish. Solid play all the way around.
You know, I like that decision from Henderson, giving up the rock.
1:04 left to play in the first quarter. And so Ime Udoka decides to call timeout. He'll take the opportunity to regroup. Miami on D. They trail by 1. Adams, the pass to Herder. Down low. It's stolen. Henderson scanning the floor. And stolen by Herder. It's stolen by Henderson. Wells, that's good.
When they get their opportunity to punch it inside, they don't hesitate.
36 seconds left in the first. Pass to Adams. There's the triple. It's hauled in by Henderson. And it's Henderson with the ball for the Miami Heat. There's 21 seconds left in the first quarter here. Sharp, no good. Henderson against Herder. Here's Finney Smith. Houston with another miss. Now here's Henderson. The 3. Wells, that's good. Wells has got 5. And we've reached the end of the first quarter. Heat out in front. They lead by 4. And we'll be back in just a minute with the start of the second quarter. If you're just joining us, we played through one quarter in this one. And a look now at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Heat.
Well, in today's NBA, the three-point shot is so valuable. They realize this, and that's why they're continuing to drain as many as they can.
And, you know, in no time at all, they've also started finding points inside, already taking apart that interior defense.
They've got Dorian Finney-Smith. Derek Lively is out there with Mo Bamba. Then there's Harper, and it's Herder in at the 2 guard. That's the group starting the second quarter for the Rockets.
And the lead increases on a crazy offensive sequence.
Man, the dunk alone would have been incredible, let alone the fact that it came off a pinpoint pass.
Well, I tell you what, they've got this team just a step away from being completely sleep.
Miami leading by 6. To the middle. Banked it in off the glass. Gafford's got his second basket.
You can really feel the momentum swinging in their direction.
You know, they need to stay aggressive here. Build the lead up while they've got the chance. Don't waste this opportunity.
Now here's Finney-Smith. Still without a bucket. Screen by Lively. Herder from long range. And the three-pointer goes. Well, Clark, players sometimes talk about the game slowing down as they gain experience.
Well, it's the benefit of experience, understanding situations, having gone through various situations as you get more engaged in the league over time. The more you understand where you're supposed to be, usually you can get there on time or early, and you're more reactive versus thinking.
And it's the Rockets with the ball, following the three-point basket by Miami. And so it looks like the Rockets will retain possession here, and Houston will go for a different look here. Clark is checked in for Bamba. Hunter comes in for Finney-Smith. Jordan Poole, he's checked in for Herder, and it's Lonzo Ball in for Harper. So Miami going with almost an entirely new group here. Jackson, he's checked in for Queta. Williams comes in for Brown. Coulibaly, he's checked in for Wells. And Simmons is subbed in for Henderson. Poole from long range. Heat leading by 8. And it's Williams. Oh,
that was something else, man. Wow. Show us some power.
Good awareness by Simmons. He's so good at reading the defense and finding a shooter and setting him up perfectly.
Williams against Hunter. Quarter 2 and just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Ball passes to Hunter. And count that. 2 points and a chance for one more at the line.
That's been the story of their offense so far. Getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here.
At the line for Houston, DeAndre Hunter. One shot.
Free throw good. Hunter. And Miami has possession. Deflects the pass. It's stolen by Lively. Clark with it. Picked up by Simmons. And it's Zaire Williams with a foul. That's foul number 2 for him.
Second personal foul. Second team foul.
And we're now a little over 2.5 minutes into the second. Ball left side. From the arc. Counted from distance. Now just a 4-point Heat lead.
Yeah, you know, it's a quirky release. There's no denying that. But he's a reliable shooter and scorer from the perimeter. Lonzo Ball making it happen.
Now here's Jackson. No made baskets yet. To the wing on the left. 5 to shoot. Here's Coulibaly. It's hauled in by Houston.
Couldn't quite line that one up. Just got to shake it off and move on to the next one.
Inside. And slammed it home. And a foul. A chance at another point at the line. Zaire Williams picks one up.
A pass-first point guard, Lonzo Ball is very consistent at looking to get his teammates involved.
Mind the lanes. Mind the lanes.
At the line
One
for
shot.
your Rockets, DeAndre Hunter. At the line, shooting 1.
throw good. Hunter. And in the second quarter, a little under 3.5 minutes played already. Jackson outside. Back to Simmons. The kick out to Williams. The three kept alive. Here's Coulibaly. And the shot goes in. And the Heat lead by 3.
Wow, he really fires up his team with his ability to extend possessions.
There's a screen. And here's Hunter from the arc. Lively passes to Poole. Second chance shot. And it's Coulibaly with a rebound.
Blown opportunity there. He's got to have a short-term memory. Forget about that one.
Pass to Jackson. Here's Coulibaly, guarded by Poole. Jackson, the screen. Coulibaly. That three's off the mark. Rockets trail by 3. It's Poole on the wing. Blocked! Here's Simmons. And the shot counts. He's fouled, and it's a chance for a 3-point play. Clark, there was no denying the talent of Ben Simmons, especially early in his career.
Yeah, well, even before he started in the college game, everybody knew he had it, the package of potential stardom. He won 3 high school state championships in Florida and was just beginning his journey, and it didn't quite elevate to the level we anticipated.
Making a switch here. Adams is checked in. And Miami also making a switch. Sharp, he's checked in for Gafford. Free throw good, Simmons. And Houston has possession. 6-point game. Poole against Coulibaly. Again, the miss by Poole.
Oh, man, he can't get anything to fall. You can feel his frustration.
And he's got to find other ways to contribute then, because his shot making is not happening right now.
Now here's Simmons. He's got 7. The 11-footer. Misses that one. 3 for 4 from the floor. Houston has gone 2 of 5 from distance here in the second quarter. Pass to Poole. Looking to get back on track. And it's Miami with a rebound. Coulibaly's got 4 rebounds now. Now here's Simmons. Coulibaly finds Simmons. Back to Coulibaly. Miami moving it around. Outside, Williams. There's Jackson with the 3. It's rebounded by Houston. They need something good to happen here.
Yeah, they've gone way too long without a score.
Here's Ball. Misses, and the dry spell continues. Miami leading by 6. Pass to Simmons. Sharp, a screen on Clark. Simmons, the pass to Williams. Again, the Heat misses. And it's Poole with the ball for the Rockets. Ball outside. Adams with a screen on Simmons. Ball passes to Adams. And stolen by Simmons. To the paint. Here's Coulibaly. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
What, you mean the throwdown at the end? I'll tell you what, fellas, I mean, the highlight shows are going to pain them even more.
And so Ime Udoka decides to call timeout. A moment to rest and confer on the game plan. go for a different look here. Bamba's checked in for Adams. Finney-Smith comes in for Clark. Herder's checked in for Poole. And it's Harper in for Ball. A big group substitution here for Miami. Cada's checked in for Jackson. Brown comes in for Williams. Wells is checked in for Koulibaly. And it's Henderson in for Simmons. Herder gets the bucket.
Terrific design and execution, leading to an opportunity right at the rim.
Henderson outside. Outside Brown. Henderson outside. 4 on the clock. There's the 3. Sharp. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. And the Heat lead by 8.
There you go. Relentless pursuit of the ball. I love it. He never stopped working.
Harper passes to Finney-Smith. 1:52 left in the first half. Second chance effort. And he lays it in.
Good work from Finney-Smith down low, putting his size and reach to good use.
Henderson outside. It's Wells on the wing. Outside Brown. Back to Wells. Takes the 3. No, he's made 3, missed 2 now. Rockets trail by 6. We've got 1:13 left to play in the second quarter. Now Bamba. Still no points. Herder with it. Now Sharp defending. And that's a foul. Called on Kevin Herder. That's his first foul.
And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
Heads up action there. Reading the play and then beating him to the spot. Well done.
Miami leading by 6. Outside Wells. Pass to Queta. Outside Sharp. And here's Henderson. Now here's Brown. He's marked by Finney-Smith. Pulls it from the top of the key. Sharp, no good. Houston has gone 2 of 5 from distance here in the second quarter. Hunter, good.
He relishes his role in this offense, and he's a natural leader, too.
Henderson outside. 23 seconds left to play in the second quarter. Played it in with a nice touch off the window. And the Heat lead by 6.
Yeah, so much energy when Henderson is on the floor.
Hunter with the ball. Give him 8 points now. Bamba, a screen on Sharp. The 3 ball. And there's Bamba on the assist by Hunter. And the first half comes to a conclusion in a game that's been very close so far. It's the Heat. They're up by 3. And we'll see you back here after the break. Third quarter action in just a bit.
42. Get ready for some amazing stunts from your Arena Entertainment.
Second half of basketball is upon us, and we may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game we've seen so far. You gotta like what Zaire Williams has done in this game.
Yeah, in the first half, he taught a class on how to make your teammates look good.
And you know, that's what delights him most. That's what he takes most pride in. He loves being the chief facilitator.
And Ball will bring it up here for the Rockets. They trail by 3, And on the floor for Eric Spoelstra starting the second half. They've got Daniel Gafford. Williams is out there with Jackson. Then there's Bilal Coulibaly. And it's Simmons in at the point guard position.
Well, you know, this is what you like about him as a facilitator. He hits his man where he can do something with the rock.
Here's Williams. The Rockets getting their last shot to go. Jackson finds Coulibaly. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Hey, from beyond the arc. Clark grabs the board. Clark's got 5 rebounds in the game. Ball passes to Poole. It's stolen by Coulibaly. To the middle. Lively with a block.
And Lively's on you like this with all his size and length. It's hard to get a shot off on him.
Miami shooting their 4th and 5th attempts at the free throw line tonight.
And, you know, that just added to their confidence at the offensive end. I mean, knowing that free throw shooting was something they didn't have to worry about gave them a lot of confidence to play freely. Shooting 2.
And he knocks down the first one. Both free throws good from Gafford. Second half getting started. About a minute played. Pass to Hunter. Clark outside. Ball, a screen on Simmons. Now Hunter, 6 on the shot clock. The shot is good, and this game is back to even. Hunter's got 11.
They really picked up the energy level and have willed themselves back into this game.
Yeah, you know, battling back is about staying the course, and their attitude never changed.
Left side Simmons, and stolen by Clark. Pass to Lively for the lead. Yes! And the foul! It goes on Isaiah Jackson.
Lively fighting off the contact well. Tell you, he's lean, but that was grown man strength that time.
Houston shooting their 6th attempt at the charity stripe in the game.
And for your Rockets, Lively. 1 shot.
And the free throw, no good.
Rim running, shot blocking, rebounding. Lively, elite.
Are you kidding me? Wow, man. Oh, save that for the dunk contest. That flush was so extra.
Whether or not this game is close, he's the same guy, focused on finishing firm at the rim.
Well, I tell you what, guys, the young kids like to say, that's doing too much. That falls into that category. That was too much.
Knocks it loose. Stolen by Gafford. Here's Coulibaly. He's got 5. Hunter with the rebound.
Hey, even guys at his skill level will miss those from time to time. But it doesn't happen often.
Pass the ball. Now here's Poole. 5 on the clock. Screen by Lively. There's Ball with a 3. Oh my! Came close to a 4-point play. He'll head to the line for 3 free throws.
Good defensive intensity, but you have to stay in control always.
Especially on the three-point attempt. I mean, you have to defend that shot without fouling. Now you give a guy 3 free throws.
And he hits the first of 3. Steven Adams checked in for Houston. And the second free throw is good. The last one's off. They'll settle for 2. The Heat have gotten only 1 of 4 shots to fall in the second half. Coulibaly against Hunter. Stolen by Ball. All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Well, Jordan Poole, he's never shot. He said the big moments, end of the shot clock, end of the quarter, the end of the game, those are nothing. There's real life stuff that people should use the word pressure for. Basketball might be a little nerve-wracking for like 30 seconds. Back to you.
He plays without fear. All right, Allie, thanks a lot. And here's a timeout from Eric Spoelstra now. He's going to take a minute to regroup with his players. On defense, Houston. Just 4 points. That's all they've given up here in the second half. Back to Coulibaly. Pass to Williams. Launches it on target from range. Williams has got 5 points in the quarter.
Most any coach loves points coming off a stitch.
Outside Hunter. Just over 3.5 minutes through the third. Misfires there. 4 for 6 in the game now. The Heat have gone 2 of 5 in this third quarter. Here's Coulibaly. And he drops it in from the low post. Coulibaly's got 7 points in the game. Outside Hunter. Miami grabs the miss. Jackson's got his 5th rebound in this one. Ball against Simmons. Here's Jackson. Yes! And that's Simmons with the assist. Simmons has got his 4th assist in this one. Rockets trail by 3. Outside Hunter. Here's the pick. Over Simmons. And another miss by Houston. And Simmons has got the ball here for the Miami Heat. They've led by as much as 10. Pass to Williams. Jackson the screen. And Williams punches it home.
And one move ahead of the defense. A solid pick.
And then the monster dunk to complete the play. Well done.
Boy, picture-perfect teamwork that time, guys. One guy sacrificing for the other. That's how you succeed in this league.
And so Ime Udoka decides to call timeout. He's going to gather the troops and talk it over. Rockets will go for a different look here. Bamba's checked in for Clark. Finney Smith comes in for Hunter. Herter's checked in for Poole. And it's Harper in for Ball. Outside Herter. From deep, Harper knocks down the triple. Harper's got 6.
You can't sag off Harper as a defender. He'll pull up from deep right in your face.
Henderson, the pass to Sharp. Oh, he goes up high for the two-handed slam.
Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here.
I get the feeling, guys, that he may be sensing that this is a critical time in this game.
Here's Harper. He's got 6. Good on the bucket. Harper's got 5 points in the quarter.
And the handles are a part of Harper's game. Got to be aware of that when you're defending him.
One thing people notice about Dylan Harper, he loves to get going downhill.
Yeah, he delights in bullying his way through a defense, using a blend of speed and size to get to where he wants to go.
Now here's Henderson. It's Wells on the wing. Outside Brown. The 3 is up. Drills it from deep. Brown's gotten himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball. And taking a quick look here at the hustle stats for the Heat.
Their defensive intensity has served them well. It kept the offense scrambling and resulted in several steals.
Yeah, you know, the defense just hasn't been able to keep up with them in this one. The transition game, as a result of good defense, has been very strong.
Now here's Wells. Give him 8. It's good. And he drew contact on the shot, so he will go to the line. A 3-point play opportunity. And that sends Jalen Wells to the free throw line. That one on Herter.
Wells.
What's up?
At the line for 1.
And that one misses. Rockets trail by 7. Pass to Finney Smith. Now here's Adams. He's covered closely. Here's Harper. Good on the 13-footer. Harper's got 7 points for the quarter.
In that 15, 18-foot range, things will be there for Harper. Teams defend him to drive.
It's Wells on the wing. Fires from deep. Adams grabs the miss. Adams has got his 4th rebound in this one. Pass to Harper. Adams with a screen on Henderson to the inside. Just 5 on the clock. Adams, shot's good.
In a tight game, they wanted to make sure of that possession.
Miami leading by 3. Henderson outside. Here's Queta. Outside Sharp. Pass to Brown. Back to Sharp. And stolen by Bamba. Right side Herter. Sharp grabs the miss. Sharp's got a rebound number 5 here tonight. Out left to the wing. Henderson for 3. Harper pulls it in. Houston has gone 2 of 3 from outside so far in the 3rd quarter. Outside Herter. Screen by Bamba. From the elbow. Rebound by the Heat. 1:14 left in the 3rd quarter. Here's Wells. Hey, now 5 for 8, shooting a pretty good percentage right now. 1:04 left in the 3rd. Inside. And it's Bamba finishing strong.
Boy, I tell you, Bamba's wingspan and his standing reach is ridiculous. This dude was born to throw it down.
Henderson, the pass to Queta. And here's Brown. Count the basket and the foul. That one on Herder.
You know, that was an excellent play right there. Using his strength to power through contact.
That's exactly how it should be done. Get the bump, concentrate on the shot, and you'll get the bucket too.
Lively, he's checked in for the Rockets. Here's Harper, defended by Henderson. Outside Herder. Left side Finney-Smith. Just 1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. Pass to Brown. Opening close, and he drops it in. Brown's got 8.
Look, when you play as a team, good things tend to happen for you.
Left side Herder. With 2 seconds left. That shot off the mark. And so it's Miami finishing the quarter with an 8-point lead. Getting lots of great looks. Shooting it well. That's why they're up. And don't go far. We'll be right back. This is it. Glad to have you along for this 4th quarter. Here's Simmons. We've got Jordan Poole, Brandon Clark out there with Derek Lively. Then it's DeAndre Hunter, and it's Ball in at the point. That's the 5 for Houston right now. Back to Simmons. Just 5 to shoot. Can't hit it from 12 feet. Rockets trail by 8. Here's Clark driving in, and so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. It's on Bilal Coulibaly.
The officials were right on top of that one.
Clearly a foul. I mean, didn't give him any choice but to blow the whistle. I mean, you got to play without fouling.
2 shots.
First free throw is good. And Clark drops them both. Heat leading by 6. Jackson left side. Lively with a block. Ball right side. Over Gafford. Here's Hunter. Hey, shooting the ball well. He's 5 for 9 in the game.
Can't ask for a better look with the game in the balance.
And Simmons has got the ball here for the Miami Heat. Pass to Williams. Jackson with a screen on Hunter. Down low. And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Jackson. And the fans love seeing incredible moments on defense like that block.
And this is exactly why he's out here, in order to block shots in tight games like this.
A few possessions into the 4th, just over a minute played. Clark outside. Poole finds Hunter. Houston working the ball around. Poole outside. Lively with a screen on Coulibaly. Poole from long range. Nice D from Gafford.
It's clear he's totally out of sync. The team needs to rethink its strategy around what to do with him.
Williams on the wing. Back to Jackson. Pass to Coulibaly. And it's Gafford missing. Rockets trail by 4. Hunter passes to Ball. To the inside. Poole. Poole gets it in close.
When Poole gets this close, he knows to go for it. He's not going to waste the chance at all.
For Miami, they've got none of their shots to go in this final quarter. 0 for 4. And Eric Spoelstra decides to call timeout, rallying his guys to make sure they all know the plan. Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Well, over the break, I listened in on Eric Spoelstra's huddle. Coach was urging his team to play strong defense, reminding them no easy hoops, give effort and help when needed. They do say defense wins championships, guys.
Appreciate the report, Allie. Fourth quarter of play. We're about 2.5 minutes through it now. Gafford against Lively. Outside Simmons. Shot clock at 5. Here's Gafford. And the dunk by Gafford.
Boy, it's been beautiful to see Simmons working in pick and roll sets. He just knows when to shoot as well as when to pass to teammates.
Poole outside. Shoots over Coulibaly. Again, Houston.
With defense that soft, you have to take them to task.
Outside, Williams. Gafford the screen. Here's Simmons. Knocked away. The kick out to Williams. From the arc. They get it again. And the dunk by Gafford.
And when the game is this close, you have to go all out.
He certainly understands his role, huh? When the shot goes up, just crashes the offensive glass.
You know, that time I thought he did it with authority. Tremendous putback at a time when they really need it.
And it's the Rockets with the ball. The Heat making their last shot. The three from Ball. Rebound Miami. Gafford's got rebound number 7 tonight. And here's Simmons. Pass to Gafford. Now here's Simmons. Coulibaly with a screen on Lively. From deep, here's Simmons. Rockets with a rebound. Ball's got his 4th rebound in this one. That one doesn't drop. Ooh, great D that time from Simmons. Kicks it out to Jackson. Oh, he tries a 3. Lively grabs the miss. Lively's got 4 rebounds in the game. To the middle. Poole floating in for the slam. He's electric.
Okay, Jordan Poole, for getting up there and slamming it down.
Williams with it. And it's Hunter picking him up. To the paint. Here's Simmons. And it's Simmons slamming it home.
Really can't let Simmons get going off of these dunks. I mean, his confidence just rises when he slams it down like that.
Ball passes to Hunter. Ball right side. And Ball throws it down.
Well, you can't let Ball get this deep. I mean, once he's this close to the rim, that far inside, he's ready for the throwdown.
Now here's Jackson. Simmons looking around. Pass to Gafford. And count the basket. He was fouled, and he's going to the line for one more.
First personal foul.
Steven Adams checked in for Lively.
At the line for the Heat, Daniel Gafford, shooting 1.
Mind the lanes. Mind the lanes. One shot.
Gafford, no good on that free throw. Rockets trail by 4. Inside. And it's out of bounds to the Rockets as Houston retains possession. Here's Hunter. Oh, nice finish from the low block. That one's good. Hunter's got 4 points in the quarter.
And this is just typical of him. Always making an impact at crucial moments in the game. You know, they want the ball in his hands here because they trust him to hit all the big shots.
Now here's Williams. It's good. And a beautiful setup from Simmons at times.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens. Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
Here's Hunter. To the middle. Oh, got a piece of it. Clark. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
And you want him taking good shots at this point in the game. And that one was easy. Well, you don't want to give him any open shots at this stage. Never mind a layup. Come on now. My goodness.
Now here's Simmons. To the inside. Oh, it's stolen by Adams.
Assertive play by Ball inside. Not letting a close defender just shut him down.
Second team foul.
And we've got a timeout called by Ime Udoka. He was quite emphatic, demanding the timeout, clearly wanting to address strategy with his team.
All right, let's show some love. Everybody right here, right now, for your Love Crew.
And he makes a first. Second free throw, no good.
They've got to play good defense here. That trip to the line helped and hurt.
Here's Jackson, and stolen by Clark. Hunter with the ball. Gafford picks him up. Now Ball. Poole outside. To tie it up. Now Hunter. Now Adams. Shot clock at 6. Now Hunter to take the lead. With 1 on the clock. Flushes it down with both hands.
Oh, such a cool customer. You can count on Adams making the right play in pressure situations. Impressive one-hand slam right there, BA.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use 2 hands next time. He knows where he is.
Somebody you can count on. He is an extremely reliable finisher.
Ball against Jackson. And he gets it to go from the low block.
And Ball is one of those guys, he wants the rock in his hand in these key situations because his teammates expect him to deliver, and he knows that he can.
And the free throw is good. Now leading by 1.
What a moment in this one. Ties it up while getting fouled. Then takes the lead at the line.
Now here's Simmons. Jackson outside. Simmons against Ball. He nails it with the shot clock winding down.
Tell you what, if you're pulling for Ben Simmons, it's great whenever he takes over a possession like that. Killer instinct for sure.
Now here's Poole. Now Ball. Here's Adams. Using the glass to lay it in.
Great to see guys don't back down under pressure.
Cool, calm, collected, and confident in the biggest moment of the game. Yes.
And so it's Eric Spoelstra with the timeout here. Critical moment here. He's not taking any chances. Simmons against Ball. 44 seconds left in the game. Now Coulibaly outside Simmons. 6 to shoot. Here's Jackson and stolen by Clark. On the break. Hunter jams it home.
In a game this tight and this late, that level of defense is money.
And how about the finish there? The rise up for the slam. That might put this game out of reach.
Well, you know, it certainly swings the energy and the momentum in one team's favor. That's basically a 4 or 5 point swing, which is huge.
And Eric Spoelstra decides to call timeout. The pressure is on, and he's got a plan to share with his guys. Outside Simmons. 16 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter.
Buries it! Answering the call. Ben Simmons, huge in the biggest moment.
And Ime Udoka has called timeout. Great time to call his guys into the huddle at a very tense moment in this game. And an intentional foul right there.
Yeah, just trying to keep this game alive. Not a bad foul right there.
Sure, it's not over. The clock is as much a problem for them as the score is right now, so they've got to try to manage it.
He gets the first, and that'll put him up 2. And the second free throw, no good. Tough break there. Coulibaly up top. Clark covers. Here's Simmons. It falls!
Boy, I like how quickly he threw the bounce pass there. Hard to defend against that.
Time expires. We're going to overtime. We'll take a quick break and then get you back to the action. And now we get set for overtime in what has been a stirring contest. Jackson out there with Zaire Williams. Then it's Ben Simmons. Then it's Daniel Gafford. And it's Coulibaly in at the shooting guard position.
Excellent effort that time. Not only to defend the shot, but to secure the rebound as well. That's good two-way work.
Jackson outside. Ball against Simmons. Ooh, he leaves no question.
Time after time, it's Ben Simmons' time. The Australian looking fabulous tonight.
Now Hunter. Lively with a screen on Williams. Now Lively. Clock at 6. Doubled by Jackson. Tipped. Williams outside. Gafford. Oh, what a jam! Holding nothing back.
And this is not the time to be giving up turnovers. Those points could end up being a deciding factor in this game.
Now Lively.
And one move ahead of the defense. A solid pick.
And then the monster dunk to complete the play. Well done.
Boy, picture-perfect teamwork that time, guys. One guy sacrificing for the other. That's how you succeed in this league.
Now here's Jackson. It's stolen by Lively. Here's Ball. Outside Lively. Hunter. He drills the wide-open jumper.
Well, once he gets on a roll, there isn't a lot you can do to slow him down.
And Simmons has got the ball here for Miami.
Sometimes you just have no way of stopping Simmons on the interior. I mean, he's a very skilled player who gets these calls routinely.
First free throw is good, and that gives them a lead. So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's a 2-point ball game.
Needed those and got them. Terrific job at the line under pressure.
Poole against Coulibaly. Here's Lively. And yes, sir! In stride on the lay-in from a sweet assist.
And nice ball movement from Poole. Just setting up someone else out there.
Their second personal. First team foul. At the line for your Rockets. Lively. At the line, shooting 1.
And now they lead as the free throw drops in for them.
Hey, those and one plays can really be backbreakers in a close game.
Simmons against Ball. Outside Williams. Now Simmons. Outside Williams. Beyond the arc. The free ball is down.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor space.
And you know what? It's all about the long distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
Now here's Poole. Throws it up. Oh, he missed the jumper.
Can't blame him. Just trying to take what the defense allows.
Williams. Now Coulibaly. Jackson outside. Coulibaly against Lively. Clock at 4. Simmons. Oh, the shot is off. Simmons against Ball. Here's Poole. From downtown. Cleared away by Simmons. There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock and the game clock. Gafford with a screen on Ball. Outside Coulibaly. He launches. Oh, no good. And we've got a timeout called by Ime Udoka. There is a lot on the line, and he is determined to make sure everyone's on the same page. And looking at the options here, what do you think is being discussed?
I don't know if they should actually look for the 3 here. That's a bit greedy. I'd take a good look, even if it's a 2-point basket. Take the high percentage shot.
Here's Hunter. Outside ball. To win it. Oh, the long ball, no good. So it's the Heat taking the W in a close one. They escape with the W, even though they needed a few extra minutes to pull it off.
And both teams gave their all. But when it came down to overtime, it was about who had more determination.
And that'll wrap it up, folks. For Clark Kellogg, Grant Hill, and Allie LaForce, this is Brian Anderson. Thank you for watching. And let's reveal our player of the game, Daniel Gafford.
And out here getting loose, guys going through some drills. We're almost at game time, folks. Thanks for joining us here on 2K Sports for NBA basketball. Oh, you know when you... break down these teams, Greg, they are excellent on the defensive end.
Yeah, so let's give credit to their coaches. They prepare their teams well, motivating their guys to give that consistent effort.
So here's Oklahoma City's starting group. Zachary Rizachet out there with Green, and it's Alex Caruso. Then it's Nick Richards, and it's Ivy in at the point guard position. Now here's Caldwell Pope, and the dunk by Bol.
That's just too easy for Bol. Once he gets the right position, his focus there is on the finish.
Ivy finds Rizachet. Now Richards, guarded by Jordan. And Jordan sends it back. Lock at 6. Ivy passes to Green. And again, Oklahoma City, no good. Thompson in the corner. Drills the three-pointer.
Well, this is his prototypical shot. Klay Thompson from 3.
For Oklahoma City, they've gone 0 of 3 from the field to start the game. Pass to Green. Oklahoma City moving it around. Ivy on the wing. He's guarded by Ellis. Rizachet wide open. The Thunder with another miss. Quick start here for the Clippers in this one. It's deflected. It's stolen by Green. Caruso with the ball. He's picked up by Jordan. And the shot goes in.
Boy, easy pickings from that distance. More of that, please.
And so Ellis will bring it up for Los Angeles. It's a three-point game. It's stolen by Green. Inside. And slam dunk by Ivy.
And man, can Ivy fly. I mean, a big-time finisher.
Pass to Jordan. Here's Bol, guarded by Green. Ellis kicks to Jordan. 6 on the shot clock. Bol, the pass to Ellis. Over in the corner, Caldwell Pope. No good with the triple. Oklahoma City has gone 0 of 2 from deep here. And DB, you watch how the Thunder play defense. Great rim protection.
Kevin, this philosophy is all about taking away the paint first. If the ball is in the paint, sharks are in the water.
Here's Ellis following the score by Oklahoma City. Down low. Ball finds Caldwell Pope. Over Reza Shea. And the Clippers miss again. The Thunder with the lead. Executing to perfection right now offensively.
I mean, in total sync. Good luck trying to stop him now.
Here's Reza Shea. Fires the three. It's hauled in by the Clippers. Caldwell Pope right side. Reza Shea with the steal. And here in the first quarter, with a little over 3.5 minutes played, Richards controls the rebound and puts it back up and in. And now we'll get a perspective here on how the hustle game has been going for the Thunder.
Right off the bat, they're going after the ball, looking to jump into the passing lanes and create some steals in transition.
And they've also done a really good job taking advantage of miscues. Their defense has been stifling in this one.
On defense, the Thunder. Thompson passes to Caldwell Pope. Can they get it? And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. That one on Reza Shea.
And always a smooth athlete, KCP doing a better job of drawing contact.
And Caldwell Pope drops them both.
This is definitely not the guy to foul. He loves getting to the free throw line.
Ivy finds Reza Shea. Back to Ivy. Here's the three. Drains the three-pointer. Ivy's got 5 points so far.
Oh, how about the quick thinking by Ivy? I love when he goes right at it with the shot.
Ellis, the pass to Caldwell Pope. Pass to Ellis. Here's Caldwell Pope. Now, here's Bull. Just 4 to shoot. The Clippers need to get off a shot. Los Angeles with another miss. Oklahoma City leading by 4. Ivy dishes to Green. Ivy with it. Now Bull defending. Green against Caldwell Pope. Pass to Reza Shea. They set the screen. Now Richards, defended by Jordan.
Boy, he won't miss many of those, but it certainly happens and did there.
Bull kicks to Ellis. Outside, Jordan. Back to Ellis. From deep three-point land. It's rebounded by Oklahoma City. Reza Shea with it. Still yet to score. Outside, Green. Caruso sets the screen for Green. There we go. Now in the scoring column with that make, he is 1 for 4.
Wow, this is next level now. Draymond Green in the pick and roll with the ball in his hands. Really nice job there.
And the Clippers going with a whole new group out there. Here's Demon. To the inside. Here's Bitadze. Terrific assist. A nice finish. A solid play all around.
Give credit where credit is due right there. A terrific assist.
Beal deciding where to go with it. Pass to Williams. For 3, Middleton. The rebound by Bitadze. Clippers trail by 4. Here's Smart. His first shot is a miss. 0 for 1 to start the contest. Outside, Beal. Middleton outside. Three-pointer. And it's the Clippers with the rebound. Here's Demon. Scoreless thus far. Out to the wing. Pass to Smart. Here's Demon. The three. Nisi grabs the rebound. Middleton outside. Now Beal. Burks a screen on Smart. Now here's Beal. Defense right on him. Takes the three. The rebound by Bataze. Clippers trail by 4. They could use a big shot here to get this offense going.
Too many empty possessions. Right now, they need a basket.
Smart against Beal from 6 away, and the Clippers miss again.
Very dangerous to leave a guy like that open. Lucky break there for the D.
To stop the drought, and the layup is up and in.
Boy, that is just tremendous concentration from Bradley Beal. Defense all over him, no problem.
They set the pick. Pass to Smart. Some nice ball movement by the Clippers. Here's Demon. Shot clock at 6. Drills it from outside.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
1:07 left in the first quarter of the game. Beal with a screen for Burks. This one for 3. The rebound by Bataze. Clippers trail by 3. To the middle. Demon, that's good. Demon's got 5.
Yeah, another nice bucket down low. They've really been able to work the ball into the post effectively here so far.
To the inside. Here's Williams, and it's Williams throwing it down.
An unreal athlete. Williams gets off the floor with such ease to power it down.
Here's Demon. 5 points in the game. They set the pick. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
I'll tell you, an underrated thing right there. How effective that screen was. It just creates a lane to the cup.
2 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Smart against Beal. Steps back and fires. No good there. And still a close game as the first quarter comes to a close. It's the Thunder up 1. And the second quarter about to get started. We'll be back in just a moment. And getting going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And when you consider how the Thunder are doing, guys, what do you think?
Playing inside out in that first quarter led to some high percentage shots in the paint.
It is great when you can get that established early, because to me it opens up every other aspect of your game.
On the floor for Oklahoma City, getting going here in the second quarter. They've got Yves Nisi. Alec Burks is out there with Jaden Ivey. Then there's Draymond Green. And it's Reza Shea in at the small forward position. Now, here's Burks. No good from 11 feet.
Boy, he was anticipating a little bit more defensive pressure, and that's one you think he's going to make.
Here's Thompson. Thompson hammers it down.
An impressive athlete. I like seeing Thompson take it inside and drop the hammer.
Down low, here's Green, and it's Green with the jam.
Go into the rack with energy, and the D afraid to cut him off.
Yeah, gotta chalk that one up to some shaky defending.
Yeah, and give him credit for taking advantage in a close game. Those are the types of plays that can swing things in your direction.
LA has gone 3 of 7 tonight from three-point territory. To the paint, here's a Okoro. Yes, and it's Ellis picking up the assist. Ellis has got 4 assists in the game.
Inside, Okoro can really make trouble for the defense. He's got that combination of strength and agility.
Here's Messi. Still scoreless. Pass to Ivy. Back to Messi. And too much time in the lane. They get called for the 3-second violation. Bol. He's checked in for the Clippers. Caldwell Pope comes in for Okoro. Nick Richards. He's checked in for the Thunder. Alex Caruso comes in for Alec Burks. Clippers have gone a nice 3 of 3 to start the second. It's time to send it over now to our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Hey, well, Draymond Green is getting serious in the weight room. He said, one thing I learned is you have to lift weights. I was always naturally strong, so I was like, what do I need to lift for? These guys can't move me right now. But your body needs to be able to withstand the pounding of a long season. Back to you, Kevin.
Okay, Allie, we thank you. The Thunder have gone 2 of 3 from the field here to open the second quarter. Ivy with the bucket. Ivy's got 7.
He's a big combo guard, and Ivy plays with no fear in there.
Pass to Bol. Caldwell Pope kicks to Bol. Clippers moving the ball around. Over in the corner, Ellis. Clock at 6. Now Bol on the wing, Thompson. From outside, off the mark.
Well, he's got a great stroke. That one almost dropped.
Caruso against Caldwell Pope. Caruso sets the screen for Green. Lets a floater go. He takes it up and lays it in. Green's got 4 points this quarter.
Boy, Draymond Green continues to add to that offensive arsenal. How about the floater as another weapon to deal with?
Now here's Ellis. Still without a basket. Thompson with the bucket.
And I've been impressed with the unselfishness, but also getting guys the ball where they can do something with it.
And he has shown a terrific feel for how the defense is playing him and then taking advantage of that.
And here is Green after the three-pointer from Klay Thompson. And there's another one for the Thunder.
And just so physically gifted, Ivory just brushes off contact and knocks it down.
Inside, and DeAndre Jordan throws it down. Guys, no one team gaining control early on.
Yeah, and you look at the lead changes, 6 already.
Outside, Green. Over Bol. And he overshot that one, missing. Los Angeles has gotten fewer than half of their three-pointers to go down tonight. They're 4 for 9. Back to Ellis. Bol finds Caldwell Pope. Ellis outside. Over in the corner, Caldwell Pope. Thompson outside. From outside the arc. He misses it. He's 4 for 7 from the floor. For Oklahoma City, they've gone 5 of 7 from the field here in the second. Count it, good.
There's a competitive edge to Draymond Green's game that makes him willing to try to score it on the interior. That's pretty.
And Tyronn Lue wants a timeout. He's going to take a few moments here to check in with his team and regroup. Los Angeles with some changes. Goga Bitadze comes in for Jordan. And Demon subbed in for Ellis. The Thunder also changing it up. Robert Williams is checked in for Green. And Middleton subbed in for Rizachet. Middleton against Caldwell Pope. Pass to Demon. Back to Bowl. And stolen by Williams. Oh, and a fast break for Oklahoma City. Caruso with the ball. Picked up by Thompson.
And we talk about Middleton's accurate shooting often, but they are reminding us of his dunking ability as well.
Clippers trail by 3. Here's Demon. 5 points in the game. Pass to Thompson. Lets it go from deep. Rebound by Williams.
I'll tell you, that's one he typically will make. The defense gets away with one.
Caruso. The offensive rebound. And that one is good with the extra effort on the glass. Caruso's got his second bucket of the game to go. Here's Demon. Greg, you think about the value of those sage veterans on a team, guys that have been around the block, played a lot of years. Why are they so important?
Well, a lot of times they'll echo the message of the head coach. And I tell you what, it's also, as a coach, you love having those veteran players because you can trust what they're going to do on the floor. That consistency is really important, not just for the coaches, but the teammates.
And here is Los Angeles now. The Thunder making the shot. And it's Demon missing.
Pressured that shot by getting a hand up just as good as a block.
And he did it without fouling, and that's becoming hard. Changing shots without making contact.
Adding to their advantage, trying to find a way to blow this one open.
One of the things they're doing is identifying favorable matchups and then going at them.
Now, here's Thompson. He's got 11. Screen by Bitadze. Shot clock at 5. Count the basket.
And they've repeatedly closed inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid off.
And so Mark Daigneault calls a timeout. He's going to take this chance to talk to his guys. For the Thunder, Yves Missi. He's checked in for Nick Richards. Bradley Beal comes in for Alex Caruso. And it's Burks in for Ivy. Oklahoma City leading by 7. Middleton looking it over. Down low, Williams. And it's Williams throwing it down.
Oh, successful trip there. Middleton running that pick and roll. He can also work as the screener when need be.
Smart passes to Bitadze to the left wing. Clippers moving the ball around. Smart against Burks. Lets it go from 11. Smart misses. And so it's Burks bringing it up now for the Thunder. They lead by their biggest margin of the game, 9. Beal dishes to Burks. Outside for Beal. Chance there to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. Clippers have gone 6 of 12 in the second quarter, right at the 50% mark from the field. Pass to Demon. Here's Bitadze, defended by Missi. Here's Smart. Plays it up off the glass.
Well, you know Marcus Smart understands how to use his body inside, and I just love how he goes right up with the shot.
A shot by Missi, no good.
Nothing more important than contesting layups and dunks. A great job defensively.
That one goes. Count it. And now it's only a 5-point Thunder lead.
Oh, it's exactly how you lead someone with the pass. Beautifully done.
Now, here's Burks. Pass to Missi. Now Middleton. And the foul on Marcus Smart. That is his first foul of the game.
First personal foul. First team foul.
1:02 left in the first half. The Thunder with another miss. L.A.'s gone 2 for 5 from three-point land since the end of the first. Demon, that's good.
For a guy who's known for his perimeter shooting, that is a great look.
Smart against Beal. Williams sets a screen for Beal. And nothing is falling for him right now. LA's gotten a lot of looks from outside tonight, 5 of 12. Here's Demon. No stopping him there. Jams it in as he's fouled. Chance now for a three-point play. It's going to go on Alec Burks. For Los Angeles, they have gone 2 for 2 in the game at the line.
And when you look at their numbers from a season ago, 80% as a unit, that's something you'll be happy with.
And that drops, so they now lead by 1. Oklahoma City's gone 0 for 3 from beyond the arc to start the second quarter. 5 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Smart against Beal. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. And here is a Okoro. Here's Cisse. And the last second attempt doesn't fall. Klay Thompson has been leading the charge for the Clippers. He's been a major threat from three-point range. Got 2 of them to fall in that quarter. Now let's check in with Allie LaForce on the sideline. What do you have for us, Allie?
Thanks, guys. Alongside Ty Lue and Coach, what's the focal point for this team?
All right, Allie, thanks for that. We'll be right back after halftime for the start of the third quarter. We'll see you in just a moment. We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. Klay Thompson with a strong contribution so far in this one.
And how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column? Through 2 quarters, he has been terrific.
And one would expect that the defense made some adjustments at halftime, but he has the ability to answer right back.
Bull out there with Jordan. Then it's Keon Ellis. Then it's Thompson, and it's Caldwell Pope in at the 3 spot. That's the group starting the second half for Tyronn Lue. The Clippers leading. It's deflected. Now Ivy, crafty move, and he lays it up and in. Ivy's got the first points of the second half here for Oklahoma City. Now here's Ellis. And Thompson kicks to Jordan. Pass to Ellis. 6 to shoot. A shot by Thompson, and no one's around. And again, no good by the Clippers. Oh, and a fast break for Oklahoma City. Ivy with the bucket.
Wow, Ivy just takes off. That high-effort transition play, that's what will make him an asset moving forward.
Now here's Ellis. Scoreless thus far. The deep 3 from Thompson. Here's Jordan. And it's Riziche with the rebound.
Boy, you'd like him to finish a little stronger there.
Caruso finds Riziche. Back to Caruso. And it's the Clippers with the rebound. Jordan's got 7 rebounds in the game. Ellis outside. Pass to Thompson. To the inside. And the dunk by Ball.
Creating easier opportunities for your guys to score. That is good offense.
Green with a screen on Ellis. To the middle. Deflects the pass. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Ellis.
Great instincts from him to get a hand on that pass and tip it out.
And offensively, a little bit of a careless toss. You could have used a better angle on that pass.
Second half of play with just under 2.5 minutes gone. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's Ivy. Rebound by the Clippers. To the paint. Here's Caldwell Pope. Yes, and it's Ellis picking up the assist.
And part of an overall effort for Kentavious going for higher percentage shots. That time working inside.
Now here's Green. 8 points for him. Pass to Ivy. Hits the three-point bomb. Ivy's got 16. A great competitive game so far.
And from the look of it, this one could go right down to the wire.
And Tyronn Lue wants a timeout. He's going to have a discussion on the sideline. And here's Caldwell Pope. Pass to Bull. Caldwell Pope outside. Thompson passes to Jordan. 4 on the clock. Now Bull for the 3. The rebound by Ivy. Ivy's got 5 rebounds tonight. Green with the ball. Now Bull defending. Pass to Rizachet. And the Thunder another 3. Now it appears an injury out on the floor, and that does not look like any fun.
And boy, this really doesn't look good. That just the way it happened.
Boy, it's got to be so frustrating for him. As hard as he has worked, doing everything he can to help his team, just heartbreaking.
Musa Cisse.
Ellis against Ivy. Ellis kicks to Thompson. Caldwell Pope on the wing. And stolen by Caruso. For the finish, throws down the breakaway jam.
Well, they weren't going to pass up that chance to get out and run following the steal.
Bull finds Thompson. Bull against Green. 5 to shoot. Thompson from long range. Out of bounds. Oklahoma City takes possession. Okoro's checked in for Los Angeles. Then for the Thunder, Robert Williams is checked in for Nick Richards. Yves Missi comes in for Draymond Green. And Beal subbed in for Alex Caruso. And that one is good from Bradley Beal.
Boy, when Beal's effective inside, he can change the tenor of the game for his team.
Pass to Caldwell Pope. They set the screen. Nails the wide-open jump shot. Caldwell Pope's got 6.
And just a smooth customer off that pick and roll. KCP making a quick assessment and decides to take it for himself.
Now, here's Ivy. 16 points for him. And wrestling for it there, but no one has possession. He'll have a jump ball. Missi finds Rizachet. Some nice passing by Oklahoma City here. 4 on the shot clock. Launches a 3. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. Okoro with it. And stolen by Ivy. Pass to Beal. Ivy dishes to Beal. Now Ivy. Williams a screen on Ellis. Shot clock at 6. Beal from long range. They get the rebound. Williams kicks to Ivy. There's Beal with the 3. Gets the three-pointer to fall. Beal's got the lead up to 10 now for the Thunder.
Well, off the screen, you can see Bradley Beal is shot ready. That is how you do it.
Back to Okoro. Pass to Caldwell Pope. Shoots over Rizachet. And there's Caldwell Pope. That's good on the assist from Okoro.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity.
Now here's Williams. And taken away by Ellis. And now Okoro running the floor all by himself.
Boy, what a burst from Okoro. Gets himself back up the floor, beats the defense, gets a hand to finish the fast break. Nicely done.
For the Clippers, Goga Bitadze's checked in for Bol Bol. Smart comes in for Kentavious Caldwell-Pope. And Demon subbed in for Ellis. Chris Middleton's checked in for Oklahoma City. Burks comes in for Ivy. A chance here to get a quick injury report.
Hey guys, I spoke with the head athletic trainer for the Clippers. It's his shoulder that's the source of discomfort right now. Diagnosis at this point is that it's just a sprain. He's not returning tonight. Shouldn't be out too long, but we'll see. Guys, back to you.
All right, Allie, thanks for that.
Boy, what a relief for both he and his teammates. They want their squad to be as cohesive as possible.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam. Pass to Bitadze. And the bucket is good. Three-point play chance here for him.
They didn't have much of a problem getting the ball into the post that time.
And a chance for just a second now to check out the scoring breakdown for the Thunder.
They bullied the defense here in the paint. Look at all of those buckets inside. Just hard to defend in the paint.
Another thing I thought they did well was pressure. They forced a ton of turnovers, turned those opportunities into points.
Now here's Beal. He has 7, just 3 to shoot. For 3, Middleton. The rebound by Demon. Clippers trail by 5. Here he goes. An easy 2 points on the layup. Demon's got 13.
Boy, that's exactly the look you're working toward, right at the rim.
Middleton inside the three-point line. Down low. Stolen by Bitadze. Here's Demon. Burks covering. 11 feet away. And it's Demon missing. Oklahoma City leading by 3. Inside. Got a piece of it. And it's out of bounds. Oklahoma City able to retain possession here.
Oklahoma City ball.
1:11 left in the third. Now here's Middleton, covered by Okoro.
The defensive instincts of Okoro right there, so solid at using his body and his length to bother shooters.
Bitadze the pass to Okoro. Here's Demon. And they're unable to get the tying basket there. Knocks it loose. So here's Burks. To the inside. Misi. And he banks in the layup. And the Thunder lead by 5.
Well, Burke showing he's more than just a scorer. Terrific pass to his teammate.
6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Pass to Demon. It's a nice passing here by Los Angeles. Smart on the wing. And again, it's the Clippers missing.
Boy, I don't love his shot selection tonight. You've got to work for better looks.
Middleton the pass to Beal. Fires from way outside. The third quarter comes to a close. Thunder lead by 5. And time for the short break, and stay right where you are. The fourth quarter is coming up next. Well, this has been a great contest so far, and I imagine the fourth quarter could have even more action in store for us. So for Oklahoma City right now, they've got Reza Shea, Alex Caruso out there with Alec Burks. Then it's Nick Richards, and it's Green in at the 4-man position.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
Here's Bol. Count it, and the foul. And it goes on Draymond Green.
Yeah, inside, Bol does a great job just making subtle adjustments and utilizing that length.
Ivy's checked in for Oklahoma City. And Caruso's got the ball here for the Thunder. They've led by as much as 10. Pass to Richards. Ivy up top. He's guarded by Ellis. And that's a foul called on Keon Ellis. That is his first foul of the game. Here's Rizachet. He's guarded by Caldwell Pope. Puts up a three. Rebounded by Ellis. The Clippers trail. It's Caldwell Pope with the drive.
And sweet drive there. KCP, a smooth operator with terrific straight line speed.
Fourth quarter of basketball. We're about a minute into it. In the corner, Ivy with it. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
And Ivy just so difficult to corral. Sometimes you have to foul him and hope he misses.
And Ivy drops them both. Frank, their unselfish play has really been impressive.
They're trusting one another out there, wanting to get each other involved. This is great basketball.
Now here's Ellis. Here's Thompson. And it's Rizachet with the rebound. Rizachet's got 4 rebounds in this game. Good, and it's Green picking up the assist. And it's 6 points for Rizachet.
A true highlight of Rizachet's game, his ability to just knock it down from beyond.
Thompson passes the ball. Now Caldwell Pope, guarded by Rizachet. Just 5 to shoot. It's Bitadze. The rebound by Richards. Richards got 4 rebounds now tonight. Rizachet in the corner. Stolen by Caldwell Pope. Here's the break. Here's Ellis. It's rebounded by Oklahoma City. Richards got 5 rebounds tonight. Takes it inside. And he gets it to go as they call the foul. He's on his way to the line for 1 more.
Yeah, heard the whistle and then kept his focus and able to still knock it down.
That one misses for Caruso. Caruso against Caldwell Pope. To the middle. And here is Ellis. Thompson outside. And the officials calling for a 3-second violation. The Thunder leading by 7. 3rd minute of action now gone here in the 4th. Over to the left wing. Now Caruso. Pass to Rizachet. Oklahoma City needs to get off a shot. Green, no luck. The Clippers have gone 2 for 5 on field goal attempts in the 4th quarter. And Thompson kicks to Ellis. Will it go? It's good, and the Thunder lead is cut down to 4 on the bucket from Klay Thompson.
Well, the ability to rise and fire off the catch has defined Klay Thompson.
Green dishes to Ivy. From 13. Rebound by the Clippers. Now, here's Bull. Caldwell Pope outside. Some nice ball movement by the Clippers. Thompson passes to Bitadze. Over in the corner, Ellis. Pass to Caldwell Pope. From deep. They get it again. Up it goes, and the Oklahoma City lead is cut down now to just 2 points with that basket from Bitadze.
Yeah, coach's pet peeve there. No box out.
But to me, this is a common theme that's running through the league right now. Guys looking to leak out rather than box out.
And Mark Daigneault calls timeout here. He's very aware of the timing here and the significance of getting things squared away with his team. And let's go to the sideline. Here's Allen.
Hi, guys. Well, Mark Daigneault was just reviewing the plan with his team. He told the team he has complete faith in them, saying, we're right there. Now we just got to make that push and really take hold of the game. We can do that. To me, it looked like his players are on the same page with him. Guys, back to you.
Allie, thank you so much. And he hits it to tie the game up.
Yeah, nothing too fancy. Just getting the job done when they need to. Make every possession count.
Ivy finds Green to the wing on the left. Back to Rizachet. Pass to Ivy. High post. Out left to the wing. Here's Rizachet. Green bounce pass. Second shot opportunity. And that one's good. Richard. And the Thunder lead by 2.
Well, this is a big part of his game, creating offense for his team off the glass.
Ellis with it. Thompson outside to take the lead. It's rebounded by Oklahoma City. Richards got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Pass to Ivey. Falls right in. He is 8 for 11 with that shot.
And this young guy, Ivey, is doing anything he wants right now, dominating in effortless fashion.
Now here's Thompson. Launches it. It's rebounded by Oklahoma City. Ivey's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Over in the corner, Green. Over Bull. And Bull pulls it down. Bull's got 5 rebounds tonight. Down low. Rizachet with the steal. On the wing, Green. He's guarded by Ellis. A fadeaway. And it's Green. Missing. Clippers trail by 4. Ellis surveying the D. Here's Thompson. Cleared away by Caruso.
Nothing seems to be going his way this quarter.
Well, not at the offensive end, certainly. He cannot buy a bucket right now.
Now, here's Ivey. Puts it right back up and in.
Once again, Ivey showing us what he's capable of. What a night.
And the timeout called here by Tyronn Lue. And that timeout by Coach was carefully measured, wanting to make sure that everybody is on the same page here. Ellis with it. Ivey defending from 12 feet. And it misses.
This is what you call trying to shoot your way out of a slump, and I'm not sure that's the best approach right now.
Misses the 3. Clippers trail by 6. Bull outside. Thompson against Ivey. He's off from 3.
Boy, when you're trying to make up ground, every shot counts. You have got to be selective.
It's good!
The lead pass is on the money. Make it so easy for your teammate.
Thompson. Good! Thompson makes it look so easy.
Well, big-time moment means big-time guy, and Klay Thompson delivers yet again.
Here's Rizachet. Caruso sets the screen for Rizachet. Cleared away by Batadze. And so Ellis will bring it up for the Los Angeles Clippers. Here's Thompson. Now Bull. It drops.
Showing he can step up when the team needs him. Bull there with a big basket.
50 seconds left to play here in the 4th. Now Rizachet. Here's Caruso. Lets loose a 3. Cleared away by Batadze. So, guys, it comes down to this.
Time for your stars to shine.
He drills the 3.
And that one sends the bench into a frenzy.
I'll tell you, these guys have worked so hard together. Everyone pulling in the same direction. Beautiful to watch.
And Mark Daigneault calls timeout. This is a huge moment, folks, in this game. And he wants to be prepared. 23 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Riza with it. Lock at 6. It falls! And Tyronn Lue calls timeout. No doubt he is feeling the importance of this moment right now. What do you think we're going to see here?
And they actually could take a 3 here and go for the win if they want to. I think they'll try and send it to overtime. The defenders don't want to foul in this situation, so you should be able to get a good look inside.
Thompson. The long shot, no good. And so they choose to intentionally foul. And Mark Daigneault calls timeout. Coach clearly feeling the necessity to regroup with so much at stake here. So a close game sees Oklahoma City taking this one. They break the hearts of every fan in the building with a dramatic late victory.
And Kevin, this is the kind of win you have to take a ton of pride in. I mean, they battled with everything they had and came through when the pressure was at its highest.
And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. For Dorisburg, Greg Anthony, and our sideline reporter, Allie LaForce, this is Kevin Harlan. Thanks for tuning in tonight. And as we leave you, we give you our player of the game, Jaden Ivey.
Starting at power forward.
These are two teams with a clear identity, Grant. Defense is their backbone.
Oh, B.A., I don't expect to see many easy buckets between these two defenses. They're disciplined, hardworking, and gritty. And, of course, they make you work for everything.
Now the starting group for the Houston Rockets. We've got Steven Adams. DeAndre Hunter is out there with Harper. Then there's Dorian Finney-Smith. And it's Lively in at the 4 spot. That one's good for 2.
Well, he knew the contact was coming. Drummond took it anyway and finished.
Pass to Lively. Here's Harper. Houston working the ball around. And here's Hunter from the arc. Sends it home from three-point land.
Hey, when he's hitting that shot, it really helps the spacing for this team.
Yeah, if you can hit that with regularity, it opens up the floor so much more.
Now here's Dunn. Kennard passes to Dunn. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
Wow, no problem going right at the bigger defender.
Outside Finney-Smith. Pass to Harper. Six on the shot clock. And he'll take a trip to the line for 2. Clearly got fouled on that shot.
And when Dylan Harper's dad, Ron, won 5 NBA titles, he was a great player. And I think a lot of that competitiveness rubbed off on Dylan.
And he knocks down the first one. And it's exceptional, the level of commitment that Ime Udoka has inspired from this Rockets team, Grant.
Yeah, B.A. I mean, he's a player's coach, but very demanding, and he holds everyone accountable. It's all about professionalism and purpose.
And he makes the first, but misses the second.
Well, they had a chance for the lead right there, but we're all evened up.
Adams. And finally, that one's good.
And on the offensive end, this is how Adams hurts you. You have to be aware of where he is at all times.
And the jam by Drummond.
Well, he's a bit of an undersized center. However, his leaping ability can certainly mask that.
Here's Harper. To the wing, right side. Lively finds Hunter. Here's Harper. There's the 3. On the wing, Finney-Smith. Pass to Lively. Hunter on the wing. Here's Harper. Over Murray. Harper misses.
And it didn't register as an official block, but he did everything you want in disrupting that shot.
Well, you know, sometimes the most pivotal plays don't always go on the stat sheet.
The Rockets trail. And a little over 2.5 minutes gone here in the first. Finney-Smith. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Once he gets in deep on the defense, there is no way he's missing a layup like that.
Lays it up and in off the pretty assist.
At this kind of range, it might almost be too easy for Kennard.
Pass to Lively. To the paint. Stolen by Kennard. Dunn outside. And here's Hield. Kennard outside. Outside Finney-Smith. Up top Lively. The kick to Hunter. Here's Harper. Defended by Dunn. The shot. Pass to Harper. Fires for three. Kennard with the rebound.
Something's off about him this quarter.
Yeah, and sometimes guys just start pressing. The best thing for him is to just slow it down and concentrate on solid shot selection.
And Houston has possession. Following the bucket by Boston. Outside Hunter. Scores after the quick crossover. Hunter's got 5 points.
Yeah, Hunter has this versatility in his offensive game.
Kennard outside. Back to Dunn. Nice ball movement by Boston. Hield for three. He drops it from range.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Things just don't seem to be clicking for them offensively.
Yeah, they really need to find a way to get back on track.
From right in close, DeAndre Hunter.
Boston leading by 3. Dunn outside. Pass to Murray. From down in the low post, it goes.
You're roughing Murray up a little in there, but he's built to take punishment and can still deliver.
And so Ime Udoka decides to call timeout. He's going to take a moment to give him a breather and talk things over. Substitution here for Boston. Sims, he's checked in for Drummond. O'Neal comes in for Murray. Christie's checked in for Kennard. And Wright subbed in for Dunn. Rockets trail by 5. Ball outside. Pass to Clark. Poole against Christie. And there's Poole on the assist by Clark.
When Poole gets this close, he knows to go for it. He's not going to waste the chance at all.
Wright against Ball. And there's the call on Lonzo Ball. That's his first foul of the game. Brook Lopez is checked in for Hield.
First team foul. Now into the lineup for Boston, number 30, Brook Lopez.
Sims, the pass to O'Neal. Here's Sims. 5 on the clock. Down low. And it's Lopez with the jam.
Talk about strength and athletic ability. Lopez can maneuver against his opponents down low.
Ball surveys the floor. Pass to Herter. Back to Ball. Fires the three. Rebounded by the Celtics. And here's Wright. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. Now here's Christie. O'Neal with it. Lopez, the screen on Herder. Here's O'Neal. And the officials whistle a foul on the shot. The bucket is good, and he'll go to the line.
Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Celtics.
Well, the way they've been attacking inside is phenomenal. Consistently getting high percentage looks, and that's what great offenses are all about.
Yeah, they've also started out on fire from mid-range. We'll see if they continue to that approach as the game goes on.
Well, Stan, Joe Mazzulla is a young head coach taking over on the Celtics bench in 2022.
Well, B.A., he's got a rare intensity about him. Certainly not afraid to think outside the box, and obviously the results speak for themselves.
In terms of offense, they've been the more efficient team by far.
Well, I think it's because they're calling sets that really match up well with their personnel.
Now here's Poole. And the basket by Clark.
Yeah, nice ball movement from Poole. Just setting up someone else out there.
Celtics lead by 7. Wright, the pass to O'Neal. Back to Wright. Nice ball movement by Boston. Screen by O'Neal to the paint. Nice pass. Nice catch. And a resounding dunk.
Oh, not the defensive effort they need to cut into the lead.
Boy, good call. You have to at least try to protect the rim.
Yeah, I'd consider calling timeout right away after that one. The defense has to be better there.
And the basket by Clark.
Giving it up. Jordan Poole, the right decision.
2 minutes remaining in the first.
Ball against Wright. Pass to Lopez. Lopez, the screen on Poole. Back to Lopez. And off the front iron, and in it goes. And the Celtics lead by 9.
And using that size to his advantage. I like it when Lopez establishes himself inside and looks to capitalize.
And so Ime Udoka decides to call timeout. We might see him looking to make some tweaks to the strategy. And there's 1:38 left in the first quarter of the game. Poole shot is off.
He'll probably hear about that shot selection when he gets back to the bench. Maybe not their best option.
That one's good. Sims.
And early on, they've been on a tear. Just getting whatever they want offensively.
Yeah, I mean, this is exactly how you want to start a game, with a big offensive push.
Here's Herder following the bucket by the Celtics. Lets it go from deep. The rebound, Celtics. Right outside. Outside Christie. Outside O'Neal. Just 5 on the clock. And here's Wright from the arc. Clark grabs the board. Rockets trail by 11. Now here's Ball. Still without a bucket. Poole outside. Pass to Clark. Back to Poole. Clark outside. 4-3. It doesn't go for him. Boston's gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far.
The offensive game plan is clear. Get it inside and go to work.
Yeah, and until the defense makes an adjustment, there's no reason to go away from what they're doing.
Poole from long range. Not going to go that time. And an overpowering first quarter effort. Already a double-digit advantage. It's the Celtics. They lead by 13. And the second quarter about to get started. We'll be back in a moment. We welcome you back to second quarter action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And guys, we've seen the Celtics really take control here.
I'll tell you what, judging from that first period, you have to love what they're doing offensively.
Well, you know I'm going to give this coaching staff some credit. What a great game plan they've had. Let's see if this can continue.
Chris Dunn is out there with Buddy Hield. Then there's Brook Lopez. Then it's Murray. And it's Kennard in at the 3, the small forward. That's the 5 to begin the second quarter for the Celtics. Dunn outside. Late clock. The Celtics got to hurry here. And the basket by Hield.
And down in the corner, Hield looks so comfortable. I mean, that's a shot he knows he can make.
Now Ball. No points yet. Finney Smith passes to Hunter. Tries the 9-footer. And the jumper is good.
Well, he's such a natural talent. Has all the skill needed to produce at a high level.
Dunn, the pass to Hield. Nice ball movement by Boston. Murray finds Hield. Harper pulls it in.
Hey, sometimes the best looks don't equate to points.
Pass to Ball. Here's Hunter. Ooh, he's locked in. Drains his 5th shot in as many attempts. Well, Grant, when you watch an NBA game today, do you wish you played in this era?
Oh, no doubt. It's a lot more open, and there's a greater emphasis on skill and player health. Oh, and by the way, those checks aren't too bad either.
Now here's Lopez. Outside Hield. And the 3 off target. And so it's Ball with it. He brings it up for the Rockets. In the second quarter, they've given up just 3 points. And how about Lonzo Ball, Stan? Always roaming the passing lanes, looking to pick one off.
Well, look, B.A., he has great instinct. He knows where the play is going, and he gets there before the ball does.
Line for 2.
The first free throw is good. Boston making a switch here. Drummond's checked in. And a change for the Rockets. Adams is checked in. And so Ball nails both of them. Boston leading by 10. Up top Dunn. Pounded by Ball. And Drummond with the jam.
Well, that's about as high percentage of look as Drummond's going to get. Nice job inside.
Ball passes to Hunter. And a little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second quarter. Pass to Finney Smith. Here's Harper beyond the arc. They get it back. The kick to Hunter. From downtown. They shoot again. And it's Adams missing. Boston's gone 1 of 2 from deep in the second quarter. And here we go. The Celtics on the run. The basket counts and 1. He'll go to the line. A chance at a three-point play.
And he's showing some strength on that finish. Murray, a terrific job fighting off the contact.
Boston shooting their second attempt at the line tonight.
Murray at the line, shooting 1.
And the physical style Murray plays with will serve him well in this league.
Rockets trail by 15. Harper passes to Finney-Smith. And here's Hunter. Here's Harper. Jacks up a 3. Hits the trifecta.
A fairly confident three-point shooter. I'm sure Coach hopes Harper only gets better at this.
Hield on the wing. Dunn outside. From 13, Finney-Smith pulls it in. For Houston, they've got 3 of 6 shots to go here in the second quarter. And he's in the books. Now 1 for 2.
And I like the mix of power and agility Ball uses inside. One way or another, he's going to get a shot.
Pass to Drummond. Over Adams. Again, the miss by Boston. Rockets trail by 10. Hunter on the wing. Back to Ball. From behind the arc. Here's Adams. Oh, he gets it to fall, and that makes it just a single-digit deficit. Adams has gotten his second bucket of the game. And so Joe Mazzulla decides to call a timeout. And we might see some changes. Coach potentially looking to adjust. Here's Murray. He's got 7. Hield finds Kennard. Back to Hield. This one for 3. He buries it from 3. Hield's got 6 here in the quarter.
This is his shot. The defense must chase Hield off that three-point line.
Outside Finney-Smith. Yes, sir, and it's Ball with the assist that time.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
Now here's Murray. Pass to Hield. Launches it. Fires in the triple. Hield's got 12 points.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
Well, what I love about his three-point shooting is the spacing that he's adding. It makes things a lot easier for everyone else.
And here's Hunter for 3. Rebounded by the Celtics. That'll one point, they led by 16. Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks a lot. The NBA has style. Commissioner Adam Silver said this is a unique league. It's also a lifestyle brand. There's a strong association with music, fashion, culture, and also art. And the way to grow the sport is to appeal beyond those who are hardcore basketball fans. That's where our success has come. Back to you, B.A.
Yeah, but we sure love those die-hard fans. Thank you, Allie. And so Ime Udoka decides to call timeout. He'll take the opportunity to regroup.
Make some noise.
So Boston going with almost an entirely new group here. Sims, he's checked in for Drummond. O'Neal comes in for Murray. Christie's checked in for Kennard. And Wright subbed in for Dunn. And the Rockets will go for a different look here. Bamba's checked in for Adams. Clark comes in for Finney-Smith. Herter's checked in for Harper. And it's Jordan Poole in for Ball. From the inbound. Ooh, powered down with both hands.
All he needed was a little separation. So effective.
Boy, cleared the path, put him in position for a prime-time dunk.
Well, give credit to the screener there. That's how you help free up your teammates.
Now here's Wright. He's scoreless. Shot clock at 6. O'Neal passes to Christie. And again, Boston with the triple.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Yeah, come on. They're just having their way out there and continuing to press the advantage.
Here's Herter. Gets the 3 ball to go. Herter's got 5 points in the quarter.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
And out of bounds. The Rockets will take it.
I'm not sure what happened there. You just can't give away possessions in this league.
Here's Hunter. 11 points in the game. Clark outside. Back to Hunter. Poole from long range. It's not going to go for him. And Wright with the defensive effort. Celtics lead by 12. Pass to Hield. 3-pointer. That one is off. For Houston, they've gotten 8 of 14 shots to drop so far in the second. Here's Herter. 5 points in the game. Poole from long range. O'Neal pulls it in. Boston's gone 5 of 8 from outside the three-point line in this one. It's Wright on the wing. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. It's going to go on Jordan Poole. Boston's shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game.
Line shooting 2. DeLon Wright at the line for 2 shots.
First one falls for him. Brook Lopez is checked in for Boston. And the Rockets making a change here as well. Lively, he's checked in for Bamba. That one's no good. Rockets trail by 13. Wing shot on the way, and give him another one. He's 6 of 8 and looking solid.
Yeah, and they have dialed up Hunter's number. He's a big part of this offense.
2 minutes remaining in the first.
Outside O'Neal. The three. Drops in the three. O'Neal's got 7 points in the game.
Hey, if you leave a great shooter open, you deserve to get that.
Outside Herter. Clark with the screen. Herter passes to Clark. The kick out to Poole. Just 4 to shoot. Look at Poole showing the range.
The reply from Poole. He can do that all day.
Celtics lead by 11. And after breaking out in his 3rd season and winning a title, Jordan Poole has struggled to recapture that high level. But last season, encouraging, Greg.
He was much more efficient with his shooting, B.A. Now, can his defense get back to a championship level? We'll see.
Lively with a screen on right, inside. And a slam dunk by Lively.
And that's exactly what you want from Poole. Playing unselfish and finding the open man.
Right, pass to Lopez. Now Christie. Herter defending. Christie against Herter. Nice shot by Christie. Christie's got 5 points in the quarter. And it's Poole with the ball for the Rockets. It's a 13-point game. Outside Herter. Lively with a screen on Christie to the middle. It's tipped. It's Herter on the wing, defended by Christie. O'Neal pulls it in. Celtics lead by 13. Outside Christie, pass to right. There's the foul. It's on Derek Lively. That's his first foul.
Personal foul. 3rd team foul. Substitution for the Rockets. Number 14, Dylan Harper.
There's 10 seconds left to play in the first half. To the inside. Here's Sims. No good on the buzzer beater. And we've reached halftime in this one. Boston out in front. They lead by 13. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of quarter number 3. And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next 2 quarters are any different from the first 2. So far, it's been a runaway. We've seen DeAndre Hunter really having a great game.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
Yeah, and in terms of slowing him down, I think they're going to have to change things up. Give him some different looks.
Rockets trail by 13. Kicking off the second half, here's Ime Udoka's 5. Derek Lively is out there with Steven Adams. Then it's DeAndre Hunter. Then there's Harper. And it's Finney Smith in at the 3. Here's Harper. And that one off the back of the rim and in. Harper's got 6.
And getting where he wants to go. Harper's drive can be so sudden.
Dunn, the pass to Hield. Back to Dunn. To the paint. Here's Drummond. And Drummond with the jam.
Putting that pass right in his stride. Didn't have to slow up and was able to complete the play.
Harper passes to Lively. Now here's Hunter. Shoots from the line. They get it back. Pass to Harper. Three-pointer. And he can't get that one.
He may have had too much time to think about it.
Dunn outside. And here's Hield. Fires the three. Nails it from beyond the arc. He's got 15.
Capable of lighting it up any given night. Hield's offensive game is only getting better.
Pass to Harper. Here's Lively, defended by Murray. And Lively with a basket on the assist by Harper. Harper's got his 4th assist in this one. Ball stolen. Fast break. Here come the Rockets. And he lays it in on the break.
Oh, excellent work in transition. Pushing the ball up the floor like that helps you find easier shots.
Kennard outside. Back to Dunn. Nice ball movement by Boston. Pass to Hield. The three is up. Oh, he drains it. His 6th making 9 tries so far.
You watch Hield. You marvel at his jumper. It's as pure as anyone in this league.
Outside, Finney-Smith. Hunter passes to Lively. Banked it in off the glass. Lively's got 6.
Want to score in the NBA? Picks can really force the D to make tough choices.
And so Joe Mazzulla decides to call a timeout. We might see him looking to make some tweaks to the strategy. For the Rockets. Bamba's checked in for Lively, and it's Lonzo Ball in for Hunter. Well, we're into the 3rd quarter, just over 2.5 minutes played. To the middle. The shot by Drummond, no good.
Nice work defensively to contest that shot right at the rim. Nothing easy.
And he got the whistle on the way up, so he'll be headed to the line for a pair. It's on Keegan Murray.
Yeah, a strong move to the rack draws that foul.
Houston shooting their 5th and 6th free throw attempts tonight.
Shooting 2.
He misses the free throw. And he sinks the second. 3 minutes gone now in the 3rd quarter. Kennard outside. Hield from outside. Ooh, he's found his rhythm. 7 for 10 and counting.
They are unconscious from outside. And so far, the defense has had no answer.
Look, when the three is falling like this, there's not a whole lot you can do defensively.
Personal foul.
Elbow.
2nd team foul.
This is his 2nd trip to the line in the game.
Mo Bamba at the line for 1.
What's up?
Here's Dunn. One more assist, he'll be in double digits.
Yeah, you love his court vision, and especially the way he can get it into tight spaces.
Now here's Hield, leading by 12. Oh, it's blocked by Bamba. And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
There's a lot to consider with NBA expansion, and Commissioner Silver said, quote, "What does that mean for talent? I feel great about where the talent is right now in the league, but those players have to come from somewhere. How does it work geographically? What will it mean for growing the game?" These are all good questions. Back to you.
Okay, Allie, appreciate the update. And so it's Boston with it after the basket by Houston. And that one good.
He means business. Unlikely to be a comeback on his watch.
Well, this is how you shut the door, right? You keep making good shots and you build the lead.
Now here's Ball. Tries a 10-footer. Rebounded by Dunn. Pass to Kennard. And here's Drummond. Here's Dunn. The rebound by Bamba. Back comes Houston in transition. Here's Harper. Oh, he missed the layup. He had it with the pump fake. Boston leading by 12. Kennard for 3. That shot missing. For Houston, they've gotten 6 of 10 shots to fall in this third quarter. Oh, he muscles it in through the contact. They call the foul, and he's on his way to the line.
And as slippery as he is, the defense has to play Harper tight. It gets him an and one here.
And let's take a moment to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far for the Celtics.
Well, they've been owning the painted area offensively. I love the intensity they're playing with down there.
Yeah, another thing you notice are all the assists. The ball just has energy, and everyone is getting involved.
For Boston, they've gone 5 for 9 from the floor in the third quarter. Right, pass to O'Neal. Now here's Lopez, covered by Bamba. Right, outside. 4 on the clock. Screen by O'Neal. Puts up a 3. And it's Wright missing. And so it's Ball with it. He brings it up for the Rockets. They trail by 9. Outside Finney-Smith. Here's Harper. Houston with another miss. Boston's gone 3 of 5 from downtown here in the second half. Ball against Wright. Down low. Here's Lopez. Well-timed pass, and he goes straight to the bucket for the layup. Lopez has got 6 points. Rockets trail by 11. Knocked loose. Pass to Ball. Bamba, the screen on Wright. The 3 from Ball. Boston pulls it in. Lopez has got 5 rebounds tonight. Wright against Ball. Wright, pass to Lopez. Here's Sims. Outside O'Neal. Here's Wright. It's hauled in by Houston. Finney-Smith passes to Clark. Here's Harper, pounded by Wright.
I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
And Houston making a change here. Poole's checked in.
Number 3, Jordan Poole.
Celtics lead by 11. Right outside. Inside. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
First team foul. At the line for 2, Jericho Sims.
That free throw misses. That's off as well, so he misses both. Rockets trail by 11. Poole with the ball. He's got 5. To the middle. Oh, deflected. Here's Christie. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
What a two-way play. Just tremendous.
Yeah, the steal was slick. The slam topped it off.
And that is why you want to run off turnovers. Get down the floor before the defense is set.
Now here's Poole. There's Ball with a 3. Rebounded by the Celtics. Lopez has got 6 rebounds now in the game. Here's Wright. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. It's going to be on Mo Bamba. Boston shooting their 7th and 8th free throw attempts of the game.
DeLon Wright at the line for 2 shots.
The first one falls. Derek Lively, he's checked in for Houston. Hunter comes in for Finney Smith. And he makes both free throws. Rockets trail by 15. Now here's Ball. Pass to Hunter. To win the cold spell. The rebound by Sims. The Celtics have gone 7 of 13 in the second half. O'Neal passes to Christie. Now here's Lopez. Nice ball movement by Boston. And here's Wright. 6 on the shot clock. Two-handed jam.
All he needed was a little separation. So effective.
Boy, cleared the path, put him in position for a prime-time dunk.
Well, give credit to the screener there. That's how you help free up your teammates.
Hunter, good.
And Hunter can really do damage from deep. The defense has to get out on him.
Pass to Lopez. Here's Christie. Launches a 3. Lively grabs a miss. Lively's got 4 rebounds now. Ball outside. Now here's Poole. Poole work in the interior.
In the NBA, you let anyone shoot inside 5 feet, you're putting yourself at a disadvantage.
Pass to Lopez. Back to Wright. Christie with the ball, and Lively picks him up defensively. Rejected by Lively. They recover it. And it's Wright missing. Rockets trail by 12. There's a 4-second difference between the shot and game clock. Clark outside. Back to Hunter. Pass to Poole. The 3 ball. Boston pulls it in. 17 points was their biggest margin. Christie passes to Wright. Lets the 3 fly. And no good. Trying to get that one to fall. And so it's the Boston Celtics now holding a 12-point lead at quarter's end. They hold a real solid lead right now. Love their approach tonight. Back to the game after this break. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
Well, it's one of the core parts of the game. Reading the defense and creating an easy bucket for your teammate. That is pretty.
And 1 quarter to go in a game game that, to this point, has not been an evenly fought contest. They've got Chris Dunn, Luke Kennard out there with Murray. Then it's Buddy Hield, and it's Drummond in at the 5. That's who's in the game for the Celtics. Fades. Hunter with the rebound. Rockets trail by 12. Pass to Lively. Now Adams. Now Hunter. For 3. Rebounded by Hield. Boston leading by 12. To the inside. Kennard. And the layup is good off the glass.
The find from Buddy Hield. I'd like to see him do that more. Spread the ball around.
Left side Hunter. Pass to Poole. Oh, what an effort by Poole.
Well, that's easy pickings for him. Unless the defense is all over him, he'll take that all day long.
Dunn outside. Picked by Murray. Hield for 3. Good. 8 buckets in 12 attempts.
And he's not taking it easy on them at all. I mean, we all know he's going to keep pouring it on.
And defensively, that kind of effort is just not going to cut it.
Now here's Hunter. Down low. Pass to Adams. Here's Harper. Drummond grabs the miss. Drummond's got 4 rebounds in the game. Here's Kennard. Uses the glass on the layup. And the Celtics lead by 17.
Shifty work from Kennard on that drive.
And we've got a timeout called by Ime Udoka. He's decided it's time to clarify the situation, leaving little room for error. Houston making some changes. Bamba comes in for Lively, and Finney Smith subbed in for Poole. Hield against Hunter. Pass to Bamba. Here's Finney Smith. Here's the 3. Bamba misses. Celtics lead by 17. On the wing, Murray, covered by Bamba. And here's Dunn. Drummond with the screen. To the paint. And he was fouled in the act of shooting. Opportunity for a 3-point play here.
Yeah, I love the aggressiveness from Drummond. Fighting for his shot while taking the foul.
And Joe Mazzulla calls timeout here. He wants their game plan to be crystal clear at this point. Rockets trail by 20. Outside, Finney Smith. Finney Smith, a screen. Can they get it? Sinks it from distance.
Well, great decision there. Kicking it out to a ready shooter.
For Boston, they've gotten 4 of 5 attempts to fall so far in the 4th. Outside Hield. The 3. It's hauled in by Houston. Pass to Hunter. Here we go. Finished off the break.
Well, Hunter really made the effort there to get back and finish the break strong.
Down low. Here's Drummond. And the jam by Drummond.
Look at the power on that.
He has to be one of the top dunkers in the game today. Here's Harper. Outside Hunter. Pass to Finney Smith. Ooh, and they immediately answer back with a dunk on the other end.
Strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
Man, left no doubt with that one, Grant. Celtics lead by 15. Outside Murray. And here's Hield. Hunter covering. And it's Hield missing. Houston has gone 1 for 3 in the 4th quarter from range. Here's Finney Smith. Yep, that one's good.
Well, we know what kind of scorer he is, but he could use a little help.
Second personal foul. First team foul. Shooting for Houston.
And the free throw, no good. And so Murray will bring it up for the Celtics. Pass to Dunn. Now Drummond. Adams covering. Now here's Murray. Back to Hield. 6 to shoot. Drummond to screen on Hunter. Here's Hield. Rockets with a rebound.
Those are precisely the looks this team is trying to create.
Yeah, quality offense will serve you well in the long run. You can't settle for bad shots.
Here's Harper. Sweet little floater.
And I know Harper wants a closer finish, but having a consistent flow shot in his arsenal will serve him well.
Now here's Dunn. He's guarded closely. Hield finds Kennard. Uncovered. Offensive rebound. Here's Murray. Goes back up. And that one goes in as he's fouled. It'll be 3 points if he converts the free throw.
Personal foul. Second team.
The free throw drops from Murray. Rockets trail by 14. Outside Hunter. Pass to Adams. Here's Harper. Takes a three. Oh, wow. Drew the contact, and that three almost went in. So he'll go to the line for 3 free throws.
And it's tough to check Harper. I mean, yeah, he's young, but he's just so long.
And he's good on the first of 3. Christie's checked in for Hield. Good on the second one. And he can't make it 3 for 3. Boston leading by 12. Dunn outside. Pass to Drummond. Back to Dunn. Taken away. Here's Harper. And the layup is good. Harper's got 6 points in the quarter.
Yeah, Harper really had to force his way through. No one gives rookies an easy time out there.
Dunn, the pass to Murray. Nice ball movement by Boston. Oh, it's stolen by Adams. Hunter against Christie. Pass to Harper. Good on the shot, and that shaves the lead to single digits. Harper's got 21.
And this guy knows what to do. Get Harper the ball. I mean, watch him put in the points tonight.
Dunn outside. Kennard outside. Murray! Oh, he jammed it!
And that's why you don't give up on the glass.
Man, his efforts well rewarded right there.
Well, that's what he does. He makes an impact with his activity on the board.
Here's Harper. He got it.
Yeah, selfless play by Hunter to give it up to his man in space.
Grant, wouldn't be a bad idea here to slow it down.
Yeah, the coach is definitely looking for patience and execution.
And Joe Mazzulla calls timeout here. He wants to make sure everyone is aligned, given the situation right now. Boston making a switch here. Hield's checked in. Derek Lively, he's checked in for Houston. Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
During that last break, I heard Joe Mazzulla as he talked with the team. He said, keep it going, guys. Ride this wave of momentum. We're playing great right now, but we can't let up. Guys, back to you.
Good job there, Allie. Thanks. Lively pulls it down.
Yeah, and he seems to have lost his rhythm all of a sudden. This has not been his quarter.
Here's Hunter. Now Adams. Adams double team. Clock at 6. Now Hunter puts up the tray. It's off.
I understand why he took the shot. They need the points, but that's just not a good look.
Oh, a gorgeous feed. He hammered it down.
Tossing a pass to the interior. That's what you want to do. Get into the paint.
Hield against Hunter. And Andre Drummond is going to pick up the foul. That's his first foul. Here's Adams. Yes, sir! Bank it in the layup.
Yeah, this is where Adams looks to score, especially when he has a matchup he likes.
Takes a 3. Lively pulls it down. Rockets trail by 8. Left side, Hunter. Oh, it misses! Boston's gone only 1 of 4 from the perimeter here in this fourth quarter. Dunn right side. Oh, he goes to the glass with that one.
Impressive job by this team. And you really can't discount the impact of this crowd here.
No, I'd be lying if I said the crowd doesn't have an impact. It's certainly felt from the head coach all the way down.
Lively against Murray. Hunter outside. That's tipped. And it's out of bounds to the Rockets as Houston retains possession. Six to shoot. Here's Adams. Hield there for the rebound. 19 seconds left in the fourth quarter here. Dunn outside. So we see the Celtics taking the W here. This one was a fun one to watch. They were clearly in the driver's seat down the stretch.
They really were, B.A. They played with great intensity on both ends of the floor, and they didn't allow their mistakes to
And just a minute or two here for the players to get warmed up before the start of the game. It's great to be with you on a Monday afternoon as we get set for this broadcast of the NBA on 2K Sports. I'm Kevin Harlan, Greg Anthony, and Clark Kellogg joining me courtside with our sideline reporter, Allie LaForce. So let's take a look at the Charlotte starting lineup. Matisse Thybulle's out there with Jonathan Kuminga. Then there's Isaiah Joe. Then it's Charles. Bassey. And it's Mitchell in at the point guard position. And for the Nuggets, Jonas Valanciunas is out there with P.J. Washington. Then there's Wallace. Then it's Rui Hachimura. And it's Jones in at the two-guard spot. Possessions can end until somebody grabs a rebound. Greg, two of the best on the boards are facing off tonight. They prioritize rebounding.
And getting those extra possessions can really break a team's will. When excellent rebounding teams play, everyone has to work a little harder to secure the ball.
Bassey, the pass to Thybulle. Just 4 to shoot. And here's Mitchell from the arc. And Valanciunas pulls it down.
You could tell he assumed he'd be able to beat the defensive coverage, even though it was all over.
And Jones sends it home.
The D just kind of stepping aside and letting him get to the rim.
There's a reason, GA, the lead is what it is right now.
You know, you look at it, the communication is lacking, as is the trust. They can ill afford those types of breakdowns. It won't work. You can't win with those kind of breakdowns.
And in terms of size, not your typical center, but man, he plays as big as any of them thanks to that terrific leaping ability.
Out to the right wing. Wallace, the pass to Jones. Now Hachimura. Here's Valanciunas. No good with the wing jumper.
He just missed it. He's typically solid from mid-range.
Here's Joe. He's covered by Hachimura. To the paint. And there's the whistle. 3-second violation. Nuggets have gone 2 of 3 here to start out the game. Wallace finds Washington. Back to Wallace. Jones looking for an opening. Pass to Hachimura. Wallace outside. Hachimura setting the pick for Wallace. The three-pointer no good. And here's Kuminga. He'll bring it up for the Hornets. It's a 3-point game. Over the last 2 decades, Kemba Walker has been one of the few bright spots, Clark, for Charlotte basketball.
Yeah, you look back at his time there, he led the Hornets to their last 2 playoff appearances, Kevin. He retired as their all-time leading scorer, and now they're thrilled to have Kemba Walker back as a player enhancement coach.
Now Hachimura, following Davion Mitchell's 3-point attempt. Pass to Washington. Valanciunas in the high post. And it's blocked. And here now is Thibault. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Oh, fellas, that was a vicious 2-hand monster slam.
Guys, I don't think there was anyone who could have stopped him on that one.
Well, guys, I'm glad they didn't try because I don't want anybody to get hurt out there.
Here's Mitchell. Thibault on the wing. Outside, Kuminga. Pass to Thibault. The Hornets need to get a shot off here. Wallace with the ball. Now defended by Mitchell. Now, here's Washington. Wallace looking for an opening. The Nuggets need to get a shot off here. P.J. Washington, and that's good.
Well, he's a stretch forward now with a dangerous outside shot. Washington loves letting that one fly from there.
Back to Mitchell. Shoots the 3. No good that time. Nice defense from Wallace. The Nuggets leading by 4. Pass to Hachimura. Out to the wing. Now here's Valanciunas. Bassey defending. Puts it up from 12, and he gets the bucket.
And he's pretty relentless inside. Valanciunas gets after it down low. It might not always look pretty, but he makes the most of his chances in the paint.
Now here's Kuminga. He has yet to score. Pass to Thibault. Charlotte moving the ball around. And Mitchell launches it from deep. And they get it back. Outside Kuminga. Joe with it. On the wing, Mitchell. Knocks down the 3 ball.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
So David Adelman decided to call a timeout here. He's going to take a minute here to get things straightened out. So Denver ends up going with a whole new group. Here's Bagley, and it's blocked. Here's Bailey. Neesmith covering. Pass to Mann. Five on the clock. Here's Bailey. Neesmith covering and finished off by Bailey.
And you got to clog up the lanes to the rim, or else the young legs of Bailey will take over.
Horford sets a screen for Conley. Here's Shepard. Can't connect from short range. And it's out of bounds. The Hornets able to retain possession here. Here's Mann. Pass to Podziemski. It's tipped, and it's out of bounds. The Hornets able to retain possession here. Here's Mann. Still yet to score. Clock at 4. It's good. He makes his first shot of the game.
You got to do more than that to keep the ball out of his hands down low.
Exactly. I mean, deny him the ball in the first place. Don't let him get it.
Last season, Special K, Trey Mann was off to a hot start before suffering a back injury.
Yeah, that was unfortunate because a couple years ago he really started to make his name, so the injury set him back a bit. But I still think his upside is really good going forward. He was averaging 14 points a game and shooting 40% from 3 before the injury.
And it's the Hornets with the ball. The Nuggets getting the bucket. Bailey passes to Kuminga. Here's Mann. From deep three-point land. Al Horford with the rebound.
And maybe he thinks he has that type of range, but I'm not sure who'd agree with him.
Yeah, you know what? Sometimes guys have the green light to take that shot, but I don't think he's one of them.
Now here's Conley. Fires from deep. Horford no luck. Now Bailey. Pass to Kuminga. Now Podziemski. Good on the three-point shot.
You know, maybe he's not one of the elite sharpshooters, but even still, that's not a shot that he can afford to give.
Took him no time at all on that one. Neesmith has got the game tied up here for the Nuggets. Charlotte has gotten just 2 of 6 to fall from three-point range so far in the first. And a timeout called by Charles Lee. He's going to make some adjustments to the game plan. Making a change here. Elton's checked in. Inside, stolen by Conley. 1:27 left to play in the first.
And Conley's a guy that leads by example. And as a result, his teammates respect and trust him completely.
So coming close to 40 years of age, Mike Conley's production has slowed down. But Clark, he is still so valuable in so many ways.
And his value comes in his production, but maybe more so in the intangibles, which are really hard to measure, but they're palpable. You feel them. They make a difference. They have an impact on the team and individual young players. I mean, he's one of the best teammates and leaders in the NBA. Always plays it within himself, has great perspective and wisdom. He's just a joy to be around and a very, very good teammate and leader.
And good on the second, so he makes them both.
Extremely reliable. When he steps up to the line, you just kind of expect him to knock him down.
Melton against Conley. Pass to Bailey. Here's Podziemski. Good on the triple. Podziemski's got a pair of threes now in the first quarter for Charlotte.
A nice pass by the rookie Bailey. They love seeing Ace set up others.
Neesmith, the pass to Conley. Outside, Horford. 6 on the shot clock. Takes a three. And it's Shepherd missing. They time it right. They can end this quarter with a 2-for-1.
And that's how you want to end the quarters.
Outside, Kuminga. Pass to Bailey. Kuminga sends a screen for Bailey. Score the basket, his second of 2 attempts.
And at about 6'9", Bailey is good at using that size inside. Looking like a polished vet on that tape.
Melton feeling it out a bit. Fires the three. 1 quarter in the books, and it's been a close one so far. It's Charlotte ending the first quarter on a 15-6 run. And back with the start of the second quarter in just a moment. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even so far on the scoreboard. And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for the Hornets.
Absolutely dialed in from beyond the arc so far in this one. The defense is surrendering the long-range shot here early on.
I would like to highlight, too, guys, the excellent passing they've done early on. I mean, they've done a really good job putting the ball into the hands of guys ready to shoot it.
So on the floor for Charlotte to start this second quarter, we've got DeAnthony Melton. Charles Bassey is out there with Kuminga. Then it's Mitchell, and it's Thibault in at the small forward position. Nice shot by Wallace.
And they've done well at taking advantage of some late defensive rotations and getting the ball in the paint.
Here's Melton. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. And Greg, you were a point guard. How has that position evolved over the years?
Well, if you think of how much more of the court that has to be covered and the style, you have to score more now to play the position. I think shooting becomes incredibly important. And then defensively, with all the switching, you got to be able to hold up against size and play all over the floor.
First free throw is good. This past postseason, the Nuggets, Clark, were a part of 2 thrilling Game 7 series.
Yes, indeed they were. They beat the Clippers in the first round and then fell to the Thunder in a very competitive series and ended up giving the eventual NBA champs their toughest test of the postseason.
And the dunk by Hachimura.
That is Big time by Hachimura. No mercy at all.
And stolen by Horford. On the wing, Jones. He's guarded by Melton. Wallace outside. Pass to Horford. And here is Hachimura. It's good. This game is all even. Hachimura's got 5 points in the quarter.
Hachimura was hoping the ball would come his way, and he was ready.
And it's Mitchell with the ball for the Hornets. Now Melton. Charlotte moving the ball around. And play stops. Whistle on what looks to be an illegal screen.
And guys, point of emphasis for the league is to really crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, you know, he might have gotten away with that a few years ago, but not anymore. No way. Now you've got to be stationary on those screens. No extra hips or elbows, or they'll call it.
Valanciunas, he's checked in for Al Horford. Isaiah Joe, he's checked in for Charlotte. Trey Mann comes in for Davion Mitchell. Now here's Wallace. Jones sets the pick for Wallace. And no good. Had a chance to take the lead there.
I think everybody in the building expected him to make that collective shot.
Pass to Thibault. Lets the three fly. His second shot goes in. Off to a good start. 2 for 2.
You cannot leave him alone like that, especially from long range.
Wallace outside. Now, here's Washington. And here's Valanciunas. Bassi defending. It's blocked. And it's out of bounds. The Nuggets able to retain possession here. And that kind of stifling effort on defense needs another look.
And guys, they'll think twice about attempting that shot again. That was a big-time rejection.
Two on the clock. Here's Wallace. The Nuggets with another miss. Hornets leading by 3. Now about 3 minutes gone in this second quarter of basketball. Back to Joe. Here's Mann. Wallace covering. Mann can't hit. Nuggets have gone 50% from the floor in the second quarter, 3 of 6. Wallace kicks to Washington. A 3 ball. Wallace with another miss. The Hornets have gone 2 of 4 shooting the ball here in the second. Here's Mann. He's covered by Hachimura. The shot's good. Now it's a 5-point Hornets lead.
And guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low.
One of his specialties on display there, a nifty lead pass.
Here's Mann. No scoring in this one. Pass to Bassi. Here's Mann. Fires for 3. Nailed from three-point land. Mann's got the lead up to 6 now for Charlotte.
Just a little confusion among the D as to who was supposed to be on it.
A rebound by Washington.
The defense ready for him on that possession. They had to be because he is so strong in the paint.
And then Washington with the dunk.
Boy, we're going to see lots of those. Washington can really get up. He's got a little main streak in him too, which I like.
On the wing, Mann. Wallace covering. And the foul called on Cason Wallace. That's his first foul. Shepard's checked in for the Nuggets.
Substitution on the floor.
Denver on D. Mann with it. Just 5 to shoot. Looking for Bassi. He gets it there.
And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. And with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one.
Well, I think he did plenty of damage nonetheless. I mean, it was only with one hand, but he still threw that down pretty hard.
With his strength, it isn't easy to upset Valanciunas with a little contact. You're going to have to get a lot more physical than that.
Here's Mann. Pass to Bassi. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. This is his first free throw of the game.
And you know, you'll take what he can give you from the free throw line. Looking at his numbers, just really not one of his strengths. Shooting in the low 60s last season.
You know, yeah, guys, last year was a rough one for him at the stripe. I mean, it's going to be hard for him not to improve on those numbers. They were that bad.
And he makes the first. And the Nuggets with some changes. Bagley, he's checked in for P.J. Washington. Neesmith comes in for Hachimura. And it's Mike Conley in for Herbert Jones. And a switch here also for Charlotte. Bailey's checked in. He hits both from the stripe. The Nuggets trail by 6. Conley dishes to Bagley. Here's Shepard, covered by Joe. It's stolen by Bailey. And here comes the break. And here we go. And he stuffs it. What a pass to set him up.
That's a double whammy, guys.
That's right. A great defensive play, then the emphatic stuff.
Well, turning defense to offense, we talk about it all the time. Try to hit your opponent at the other end before they can set up the defense.
Here's Bagley after the basket by Charlotte. Clock at 6. Now here's Valanciunas. Tight defense on him, and they force the shot clock violation. Great team. Well, Horford's checked in for Valanciunas. And a switcher also for Charlotte. Davion Mitchell's checked in for Trey Mann. And here's Charlotte. They're on a 14-6 run. The drive by Mitchell. And he can't extend the lead to double digits. And so Conley will bring the ball up for the Nuggets. Trailing here by 8. And 2 shots coming up at the line as he gets fouled on the shot.
And it's the fearlessness of Bagley that earns him these calls. Plays with such ferocity.
The Nuggets have been perfect at the line so far, albeit just 2 for 2.
Shoot 2.
The first one falls.
And the game Bagley has reminds me a little bit of Chris Bosh, a sweet lefty who plays with force and passion.
And so Bagley nails them both. And so here's Charlotte. 6-point lead. Now here's Mitchell. Pass to Bailey. Good, and the assist goes to Mitchell. 6 points for Ace Bailey.
That is what we talk about. Make the next pass. Fantastic feed.
Steps back. Here's Conley. Rebound by Mitchell. Charlotte leading by 8. Now Bailey. Neesmith covering.
What determination from Bailey, not letting the D get to him.
The Hornets have been solid at the line so far. 4 for 4.
And at the line last season, about 78% as a team. Pretty solid numbers.
And the Hornets making a change here. Elton's checked in. The free throw, no good.
And no doubt, one of the more polarizing prospects in this year's rookie class. Bailey makes shots few others can, but he's still adding strength and polish to his all-around game.
Yeah, he just punched the ticket on that one. That'll get the job done.
Powerful two-hand jam.
I tell you what, if he's got a few more of those in him, this lead will really start shrinking.
Now, here's Mitchell. Pass to Bailey. On the wing, Melton. Clock is at 3. Over Shepard. Charlotte no good that time either. The Nuggets trail by 8.
2 minutes remaining in the first half.
To the inside. Here's Horford, and he floats in for the easy 2. Credit the assist on that one.
What a soft touch Horford has. So skilled inside.
Mitchell looking it over. Pass to Bailey. Wide open look. It's hauled in by the Nuggets. Horford's got 4 rebounds now tonight. With the drive. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. Well, Aaron Nesmith isn't just a high-effort player, Clay. He also provides a valuable skill set.
He sure does, Kevin. I mean, he's strong, he's athletic, can guard a couple of positions. He rebounds effectively for his size, and he's a sniper from the three-point line. He's an absolute laser. And I think his greatest attribute is his competitiveness as a defender.
And some changes here for the Hornets. Kuminga comes in for Charles Bassey. And Matisse Thybulle subbed in for DeAnthony Melton. And he sinks the second. Hornets leading by 5. On the wing, Mitchell. Covered by Conley. Bailey passes to Thybulle. There's the triple. Shot clock at 6. Traps in the tray. Thybulle's got 8.
And they've got to talk to each other on D there. Miscommunication, and now he's able to make a pay.
So David Adelman's decided to call a timeout here. Coach is going to talk some things over with the team. Might be seeing something to adjust.
Give a warm and welcome to the Nuggets Hype Squad.
Charles Bassey, he's checked in for the Hornets.
Charles Bassey.
Now here's Bagley. Bassey defending. Conley the pass to Horford. Off target with his 3. Hornets leading by 8. And here now is Thybulle. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. Michael Conley picks one up. The Hornets shooting their 6th and 7th free throws in the game.
Matisse Thybulle. 2 shots.
Free throw drops in there for Thybulle. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. And so it's Conley bringing up the ball for the Nuggets. It's a 10-point game. Pass to Shepard. Bagley sends a screen for Shepard. And finished off by Bagley.
Yeah, just great instincts there in the pick and roll. Like how fierce Bagley cuts after setting the pick.
Here's Mitchell. Now Bailey. Outside Kuminga. It's tipped. Just 5 on the clock. And that's out of bounds. Charlotte will retain possession.
Yeah, gets a finger on it, but just can't quite come up with the steal.
Clearly a careless pass. He got away with one there.
Four on the shot clock. From deep three-point territory. Horford with the rebound. Horford's got 5 rebounds tonight. Pass to Bagley. And so it's Charlotte holding on to an 8-point lead heading into the break. They're pounding the ball inside, and that's where they've gotten their best production tonight. We'll get right back to the action when we return. We played through the first half. Plenty of basketball, though, left in this one. Charlotte leading by 8. You've got Hachimura. Jason Wallace is out there with Herbert Jones. Then there's Washington. And it's Valanciunas in at the 5, roaming the paint. That's the groove that David Adelman's going out there with to start the second half. The Nuggets shooting with confidence, 50% from the field so far. Now Wallace. Pass to Hachimura. Off the mark there with the three-point shot.
You know what, though? Sometimes you can be too open. I think it may have surprised him, and that's why he missed.
Thibault can't get it to go. The Nuggets trail by 8. Down low. Washington finds Wallace. The Nuggets moving the ball around. Valanciunas with a screen on Kuminga. Pass to Valanciunas. Over Bassey. No good from Valanciunas. Hornets leading by 8. Here in this third quarter, just over a minute play. Bassey, and he bangs it home with one hand.
And how about breaking out the Statue of Liberty on that dunk?
A nice way to pad that lead a little more. You're right.
Yes, indeedy. Well done.
Now, here's Valanciunas. 6 points for him. Pass to Washington. Looking for Wallace. He gets it there. Outside, Jones. And the layup is good.
How about how he sets his man up there, runs him right into the screen, and then gets the basket.
And here now is Thibault. Here's Joe for 3. Rebound by the Nuggets. Valanciunas has got his 5th rebound right now in the game. On the wing, Jones. Back to Washington. Hachimura with it. He's got 8. Pass to Valanciunas. And it's blocked. One-on-one fast break. Thibault, the pass to Bassi. Outside, Kuminga. Back to Bassi. Here's Mitchell. Over to the wing. Here's Kuminga. Offline with his three. The Nuggets trail by 8. Wallace outside. The tray. It's rebounded by Kuminga. Kuminga's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Kicks it out to Mitchell. Three-pointer. And Valanciunas pulls it down.
Definitely a situation you want to make sure you don't give him too good of a look.
Here's Hachimura. And that one drops. Hachimura's got 10.
Nice job by Hachimura. He is so good below the foul line.
And a timeout called by Charles Lee. He's ready to talk things through with them.
And he could tell his guys were dragging a little bit, calling timeout to kind of let them catch their breath.
Man, he's checked in for Mitchell.
Charlotte substitution. Number 23, Trey Mann.
They get a hand on it. Mann passes to Bassi. Kuminga against Washington. No good. Shot missing.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And, guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
And Valanciunas kicks to Washington. Back to Valanciunas. 6 to shoot. Wallace outside. Jacks up a three. With the clock winding down, and it's Valanciunas finishing it off.
And one way Valanciunas generates offense, using that big body to snare the board and keep the play alive.
Joe with it, defended by Jones. Pass to Bassi. Here's Mann, trying to get something going. Hachimura grabs the miss. Now here's Jones. He's guarded closely. And here is Washington. Now here's Wallace. Defended by Kuminga. Outside, Jones. Wallace outside. Drains it from beyond the arc. Wallace has got 5 now.
Well, they're getting stops, and they're attacking on the offensive end.
You know, it's taken a big run, but they were able to get back into this one. Very impressive. No quitting these guys.
Now, here's Kuminga. Hasn't made one yet. And it goes down 2 points. And the Hornets lead by 3.
Important points there. Got him on a nice play, getting the ball inside and right to the bucket.
So David Adelman's decided to call a timeout here. Coach is going to take a few minutes to regroup and go over the strategy.
up and get loud and welcome the show-stopping, mood-dropping Nuggets right there.
And the Hornets making a change here. Bailey's checked in. Outside Conley. Horford sets a screen for Conley. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
And this is the right play by Conley, sticking with the motion and ensuring he gets to the line.
And a chance for just a second to check out the scoring breakdown for the Hornets.
I'm in love with how they're moving the basketball all game long, and also their ability to move without the ball. That style just makes it so difficult to defend.
They've also found a lot of shots at the arc in this one and allowing their good shooters to tee it up.
And team-wide, they've been terrific from the line here. Just one of those nights when the confidence has spread from one player to the next.
And Conley drops them both. Charlotte in the lead. Joe passes to Bessie. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2.
Yeah, good job to take it right at the team.
Yeah, really left him no choice there. He had to foul and keep him from converting the easy bucket.
And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Nuggets.
Well, you know, for me, when you can convert this many times in the paint, I think that's a sign that your offense is really in a healthy state.
And they've also been steady from the three-point line and doing a good job creating room for their shooters and then converting.
That free throw missing. He hits the second from the line. And it's the Nuggets with the ball. Since halftime, they've only allowed 5 points. Now here is Conley. Driving in. The score now all even. Conley's got 4 points this quarter.
Everything Conley does out there is purposeful.
Charlotte has gotten off to a very slow start from three-point range in the second half. They're 0 for 4. Here's Kuminga. A bucket is good. He'll have a chance for one more. That one on Horford.
How about that one? Able to maintain control and finish the play.
Yeah, we call that playing through the whistle. You know, he didn't give up on it when he heard the whistle. He kept his focus, his concentration, and he found a way to get the shot up and down.
One shot.
That one misses for Kuminga. On offense, here are the Nuggets. They're on a 13-5 run. Pass to Bagley. Left side, Horford. Here's Nesmith. And trying for the go-ahead basket. It doesn't go in. Charlotte shooting pretty terrible here in the third quarter at around 30%. Now Kuminga. Back to Joe. Here's Bailey. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Kuminga finds Joe. Over Nesmith. Hits the front of the rim and out. Here's the Nuggets now with the ball. They're on a 13-5 run here. Shepherd, that's good. Shepherd's got it all tied up now for the Nuggets.
From what I've seen, Shepherd would rather shoot from distance, but he trusted himself inside that time.
From the arc. And it's Denver with the rebound.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Outside Conley. Up top Bagley. Back to Conley. For the lead. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle and 2 shots coming up. And this is his 3rd trip to the line tonight.
At the line for Denver, Mike Conley. 2 shots.
That free throw, no good. Davion Mitchell's checked in for the Hornets. And the free throw is good, now leading by 1.
Not an A-plus trip to the line, but he did get them the lead.
Pass to Bassey. Now Bailey. Near the three-point line, it's Mitchell. And the Hornets miss again.
It's almost like he's trying to make things hard on himself. You know, he's just got to slow the game down. Try to get some easy ones.
We've got 1:55 left in the third quarter of the game. Horford from outside. It's rebounded by Charlotte. Bassey's got 11 rebounds in the game. Thibault finds Mitchell. Pass to Bailey. A 3. Offensive rebound. Thibault on the wing. No good on the triple. And here's Denver. They're on a 16-5 run here. Now, here's Nesmith. Defended by Thibault. Nesmith can't get it to go.
I tell you what, the defense should send Christmas cards for that miss.
Bailey with a wide-open look. Buries the long-range jumper.
3 points.
Bailey's got 11 points.
With Bailey's shooting skills, you might want to see more of that from him.
50 seconds left to play in the third. Conley for 3. Hornets with the rebound. Bassey's got 14. Yep, 14 rebounds for him tonight. Wow. Mitchell kicks to Thibault. Nice pass in here by Charlotte. 5 to shoot. From about 19 feet. And it's Mitchell missing. The Nuggets trail. Conley, the pass to Shepherd. Here's Nesmith, defended by Thibault. Back to Nesmith. Bagley from outside, and the last second attempt does not go in for him. It's still anybody's game as we've reached the end of 3. Hornets lead by 2. And we'll get going after this from Ball Arena. Here now a chance to show you our assist of the game, and it's presented as always by State Farm.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
And they'd love to see every possession end this way. True team basketball.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. On the court for the Hornets, they've got Mitchell, Jonathan Kuminga out there with Bailey. Then there's Isaiah Joe. And it's Bassey in at the center position. The Hornets with the lead. And here is Mitchell. Pass to Bassey. Now Bailey. He's covered by Hachimura. Now here's Mitchell. And that one's good, Bassey. And the Hornets lead by 4. And here's Wallace. He'll bring it up for the Nuggets. Outside, Jones. Here's Valanciunas. Valanciunas draws the double. Clock at 6. Pass to Wallace. Lets it go with a 3. That shot, no good. Good D by Mitchell. Outside, Kuminga. Now Bailey. And finished off by Bailey.
And no shortage of agility for Bailey. He just leaps up to the rim.
The Nuggets trail by 6. Washington with the screen on Mitchell. And the officials will call the illegal screen right there.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
Yeah, I agree. You know, sometimes that can be a tough call for the refs to make, but not that time. It was easy there.
Hornets leading by 6. Pass to Bailey. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
A good team play there to get Bailey free, and then he quickly gets what he wanted.
And we're around 2 minutes into the 4th quarter here. And here is Washington from downtown. The Hornets pull it in. Bassey's got his 6th rebound on the night. Pass to Joe. Here's Bassey, guarded by Valanciunas. Back to Joe. For 3, Mitchell. It's hauled in by the Nuggets.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
Mitchell against Hachimura. Pass to Washington. Over Bailey. And it's Washington missing.
Excellent job to impact that attempt and prevent the easy deuce.
Bailey passes to Kuminga. That one doesn't drop. The Nuggets trail by 8. Wallace kicks to Washington. Over to the left wing. Hachimura finds Valanciunas. Out to Wallace. They can use a bucket. A second chance effort. And Valanciunas with the layup.
Yeah, coach's pet peeve there. No box out.
Those are free points you're giving away. You got to work harder on the glass.
And so it's Charles Lee calling timeout. He's clearly intent on wanting to lock in and make sure everyone's on the same page. Matisse Thybulle checked in for Baylor. We're now joined by our sideline reporter, Allie LaForce. Allie, it's all yours.
Well, over the break, I listened to Charles Lee talk to his team. He was clapping in the huddle, saying to his guys, loving the effort right now, keep the intensity on them. Leave no doubt in their mind that this game is ours. Guys, back to you.
All right, Allie, thank you. Pass to Joe. Over in the corner, Kuminga. Now, here's Thybulle. He's covered by Hachimura. Kuminga. Charlotte, no good that time either. The Nuggets trail by 6. Here's Wallace. Here's Washington. Valanciunas sets a screen for Washington. 3-pointers off the mark.
Defense may have given him that one. Based on the results, you see why.
To the left side wing. Kuminga the pass to Mitchell. Chalk up 2 there. And the Hornets lead by 8.
Get the ball in close. Get your points that way. That's doing good business.
And so David Adelman calls the timeout. And clearly an important juncture. He's going to have some choice words with his team. Now Valanciunas, Wallace outside. Back to Valanciunas, shot clock at 6. Jones finds Hachimura. It's good from long range.
Not a bad option at all for them. Hachimura from the corner.
Charlotte leading by 5. Joe with it. Pass to Bassie. Now Mitchell. Yes, that goes in. Mitchell's got 4 this quarter. Nuggets have gone 2 of 7 from the field in what's been a cold start to the 4th quarter for them. Wallace with a screen for Washington. There's the 3. Hornets with the rebound. They've led by as much as 10. Mitchell outside. Inside. And he gets the whistle for the 3-second call. The Nuggets trail by 7. Wallace the pass to Washington. Back to Wallace. To the wing on the left. Washington kicks to Wallace. Hachimura with his screen on Mitchell. Wallace's shot is good.
The defenders need to recognize the importance of staying on him as we get into crunch time.
Joe passes to Mitchell. Back to Joe. Pass to Bassie. And the officials call him for a 3-second violation. For Denver, they've gotten only 3 of their 9 field goal attempts to go down since the end of the third. Pretty cold down the stretch. Over in the corner, Washington. Pass to Hachimura. And stolen by Thibault. A finish. Rips down the breakaway slam.
Good job getting the ball and completing that play.
Boy, there's not much defense available once a steal is made. That's the best time to attack on the break.
Now here's Wallace. Outside, Jones. Valanciunas off the glass.
And how about Valanciunas coming through here? When it's a big possession, giving it to him is a great idea.
Here's Thibault. Here's Joe. Kuminga. Valanciunas with the rebound. The Nuggets trail by 4. Hachimura with it. Now defended by Mitchell.
Pressure gets to some people, bothers them, but not Washington. Tremendous concentration in that big moment.
Mitchell up top. Just 4 to shoot. Missed on the 3. And so it's Jones. He'll bring it up for the Denver Nuggets. Here's Valanciunas. He slams it down with a one-arm hammer.
And every team loves getting a night like this out of their big man. Valanciunas is the biggest lion in the Serengeti.
Now, here's Mitchell. That does not go. Here's Denver now. They're on a 14-6 run. Wallace against Mitchell. To take the lead, he gets the bucket on the way in.
Yeah, that's careless defense, though. I mean, he's one player you can ill afford to let run free. He just loves to be a money player in the fourth quarter.
Yeah, I agree with you, Greg. I mean, he plays with no fear, and he certainly knows how to put the ball in the basket.
And here are the Hornets now. The Nuggets hitting the bucket.
Oh, you just love seeing a player with absolutely no fear.
Cool, calm, collected, and confident in the biggest moment of the game? Yes.
Wallace against Mitchell. And he banks the layup in.
And, you know, I'm not quite sure what the defense was thinking. I mean, you can't leave somebody like him uncovered.
And so it's Charles Lee calling timeout. And he knows there's no room for mistakes and wants everyone on the same page. Kuminga finally got it after a couple of offensive rebounds. And so David Adelman calls the timeout. The magnitude at this juncture in the game clearly warranting a timeout. Mitchell against Wallace. 27 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Washington sets the pick for Wallace. Shot clock at 5. Outside, Valanciunas. No good. And so it's Charles Lee calling timeout. Pivotal moment in this game. He's not taking any chances. He'll call time. Now, here's Mitchell. Beyond the arc. And he does not hit. And regulation now complete. We will go to overtime. And we'll get going after this from Ball Arena. Well, 4 quarters weren't enough to decide this ball game. Sit back and enjoy as we move on to overtime. Isaiah Joe is out there with Mitchell. Then it's Charles Bassey. Then there's Matisse Thybulle. And it's Kuminga in at the 4. Now, here's Washington. Mike Conley, 3, good.
I'll tell you, you give Conley the ball and trust him to make the right decision.
Hornets trail by 3. And here is Mitchell. What a finesse finish on the lay-in.
Nice touch there near the hoop.
Denver shooting pretty good tonight at 48%. Here's Washington. Outside, Jones. Outside, Conley. Puts up the 3. Buries the deep ball.
Nice to see Conley receive the dime for once. He's normally the one dropping dimes.
Now, here's Thybulle. Defense is right there. Outside, Kuminga. 6 on the shot clock. Oh, and it's sent back by Washington.
What a nice job getting up to deny that shot. Washington showing you terrific anticipation on that rejection.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
Guys, when you're this hot, it's elemental. Let it fly. Keep staying at it.
And here is Kuminga. Michael Conley getting his 3 to go. Jones. Oh, he jams it in, leaving no room for error.
Nice there, getting the reverse. Love that. And the fans got a show there.
Guys, that one definitely had a little something extra on it.
A jaw-dropper emoji is what I look like right now. Incredible.
Now, here's Mitchell. Outside, Kuminga. Another shot. Cleared away by Jones. Guys, a good chance for them to slow it down.
Yeah, they definitely should use some clock here.
Here's Conley. Jones outside. Now, Valanciunas. Jumper is off. Now, here's Thybulle. He's covered by Hachimura. That one's off. Still out of sync. The Nuggets leading by 9. Now Conley. Washington's outside. Conley against Mitchell. Washington. Oh, what an assist. Leading him to the bucket.
And you can sense that these fans, these players, they are ready to celebrate.
And I think they can start that celebration right now. I mean, what a terrific team victory.
Now, here's Mitchell.
Denver foul. Mike Conley. Second personal foul. First team foul. At the line for the Hornets, Mitchell. Taking 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
He misses the free throw. And he ends up making the second, and that brings them to within 10.
Not nearly as productive a trip to the line as he'd have liked. They need all their free throws to go down at this point.
Here's Shepard. He's defended by Podziemski. Shepard with the ball. Cleared away by Mitchell.
And they've been a different team here in overtime. They just seem to have lost their energy. And they've been a different team here in overtime. They just seem to have lost their energy.
So we see Denver get the win here. And they had some nervous moments down the stretch, but things finally came together for them in overtime.
Yeah, probably didn't anticipate that this one would be that close down the wire, but give them credit. They were able to regroup in that overtime, and this win has to feel satisfying.
And that about wraps it up. So for Allie LaForce, to my colleagues here at the table, Clark Kellogg and Greg Anthony, this is Kevin Harlan. Thanks for being with us. And as we leave you, let's take a look at our player of the game, Jonas Valanciunas.
6'6", number 24, Bilal Koulibaly.
So the Wizards will get the first possession. Now Washington starting 5. We've got Cameron Johnson, Jared Vanderbilt out there with Mitchell Robinson. Then it's Malik Monk, and it's Isaac in at the 3. Johnson with it. Gafford picks him up to the middle. Here's Isaac. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
Yeah, inside the paint, Isaac is a pro, using his size to get himself a high percentage look.
And Tim, you played your longest stretch with this Washington franchise. How hungry are these fans for sustained success?
Yeah, there's been some lean years, and unfortunately only one banner. Going back to 1978, they are committed to a rebuild in hopes of better times ahead.
Now here's Monk. Crosses over, and it's good on the lay-in.
The defensive effort was lacking a bit, but hey, give them credit for finding a weakness there.
Well, with that kind of success, I imagine they'll continue to be aggressive inside.
Simmons with it. Isaac covering. Jackson with a screen on Isaac. Simmons, the pass to Gafford. Yes, and that's Simmons with the assist.
Great setup. When you have Simmons' height, it's easier to see the entire floor.
Isaac outside. Back to Monk. Washington moving the ball around. Robinson with it. Gafford picks him up. Johnson passes to Monk. Just 5 to shoot. Outside Johnson. Here's Vanderbilt. Williams grabs the board. Miami with the ball. Driving inside. And Williams punches it home.
A monster finish with authority.
And he hangs on the rim for a little extra spice. Monk looking around. Inside. Here's Isaac. Ooh, the lead pass was in the perfect spot to set up the layup. Isaac's got his second basket of the night.
Attacking in the painted area. Clearly that was their game plan coming in.
Jackson, the pass to Simmons. From 12 feet. No good, a bit long that time. The Wizards with a lead. Outside Robinson. Pass to Vanderbilt. Johnson on the wing. Coulibaly defending. Isaac against Simmons. Tries it from 16. Isaac's shot is off.
He typically dominates that area of the floor. It just didn't drop.
Williams. It's hauled in by Isaac. The Wizards have gone 3 of 5 here in the opening quarter. Vanderbilt with a screen. Isaac, the pass to Vanderbilt. Outside Monk. Washington needs to get off a shot. And the dunk by Isaac.
And in that two-man action there, Isaac's someone you need to track. I mean, he is really dangerous after rolling off the pick.
Outside, Williams. Pass to Jackson. Simmons looking around. Gafford with a screen on Isaac. 11 feet out. Rebound, Washington. Outside, Johnson. To the inside. And Vanderbilt gets it to go on the assist by Johnson.
Good execution. They're getting some short-range looks here.
And so it's Simmons with it. He brings it up for the Heat. They trail by 6. Jackson. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. It's going to go on Mitchell Robinson.
The defense there doing whatever they can to protect the rim.
And what do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for the Wizards?
Well, great play down low. I mean, you expect the defense to adjust, collapse maybe, but that should open up things on the perimeter later in the game.
And what a great job they have done sharing the ball. This is what team basketball looks like, and I love to see it.
And that one falls for Jackson. And Tim, some have said that the hardcore Heat culture doesn't work in today's league.
Well, there certainly is a different mindset in the modern player. And the Heat organization was always known for working players the hardest. But now they have to ease back, but still be tougher than most.
Sharp, he's checked in for Miami. Henderson comes in for Simmons. And so Jackson nails both of them. Wizards leading by 4. Outside Monk. Oh, they get a hand on it. Stolen by Sharp. And pushing it up. Here's Miami. Up the floor. Using his post moves to get the 2 points.
And that's exactly the type of pass we expect from a guy with his vision.
Monk with it. Henderson picks him up. From deep, Johnson. Sharp grabs the miss.
Just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
Here's Williams.
Man, he made sure to get his money's worth on that foul.
It's his first trip to the line.
Second team foul. Now at the line, Zaire Williams.
First free throw is good. And the 2025 postseason showing how far the Heat have to go, Legs.
That was a 4-game sweep at the hands of the Cavs by a record combined margin of 122 points. But then again, over the regular season, Cleveland did win 27 more games, so the outcome wasn't entirely surprising.
And it's tied up with that one.
Yeah, he's as good as it gets at the line. Pretty much automatic.
The Wizards have gone 5 of 8. Solid opening quarter for them. Outside Oubre. Outside Robinson. Washington moving the ball around. Oubre on the wing. Guarded by Sharp. And it's in there.
Well, that's a tough matchup because he's skilled and relentless.
Here's Keita. Outside for Henderson. Outside Sharp. Pass to Wells. Here's Keita. He's covered by Oubre. Henderson outside. There's the triple. It's rebounded by Washington. Here's Steers. Now here's Oubre. Over to the left wing. Capella finds Oubre. And he goes in for the dunk.
So sick, the vertical ability.
That was flat out awesome. He has that effortless knack for getting to the hoop. Now here's Henderson. Still no points. Shoots over Fears. The kick out to Williams. And there's the screen. Oh, he finds himself wide open and drills it. Williams has got 8 points.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, and that's the effectiveness of the two-man game right there.
Capella, the pass to Oubre. Oh, there's a killer two-hand slam.
And slammed that thing through.
A nasty two-hander. Pass to Keita. Back to Henderson. Now Wells. Williams in the post. Working on Robinson. And so he draws the foul. Headed to the line to shoot a pair. He's gone 2 for 2 at the line so far.
Team foul. Zaire Williams.
That one's off. Brown's checked in for Miami. And he's good on the second. Wizards leading by 3. Here's Fears. And you can count it. He'll go to the line with a chance at a 3-point play.
And I loved how poised Fears is in these situations. Just showing exceptional strength and concentration through the contact.
Sharp, he's checked in for Williams. And it's Henderson with the ball for the Miami Heat. Outside Wells. It's Sharp on the wing. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Henderson for 3. Gets the 3 to fall.
He's so quick to react. Henderson has the shot lined up before the ball even gets to him.
Here's Fears. Pass to Capella. Capella, screen on Sharp. Back to Capella. Stolen by Sharp. And he's going for the oop here. And there's the bucket. Staying with it that time. Offensive glass, getting it done.
Good things come to those who hustle. He creates the second chance opportunity.
Here's Capella. Here's Fears. Good on the 13-footer. Fears has gotten his second bucket on the night.
Yeah, the mid-range is not always easy money for Fears. He's folding some new wrinkles into his game.
It's Wells on the wing. Back to Henderson. Outside Brown. 6 on the shot clock. And it's Miami with another.
Both teams are hot. Woo! This is a fun one to watch.
Yeah, both ways. We're seeing a nice rhythm offensively. Now let's see which team can come up with some stops.
And now a timeout called by Brian Keefe. He's going to talk it over with his guys. Here's Fears. He's got 5. Oh, there's the alley! And it's Capella with the jam.
And when the time is right, Capella can get up there. Great job rising up for the bucket.
Henderson, the pass to Wells. To the paint. Here's Brown. It's hauled in by Robinson.
That's going up against a defense that knows your tendencies.
Pass to Okogie. Here's Fears. Now Oubre. Out to the wing. Capella finds Oubre. 5 to shoot. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
And he just powered through contact trying to complete the play.
Washington shooting their second and third shots at the line here.
Kelly Oubre Jr.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And he drops the first. The Heat making a switch here. Gafford's checked in. And so Oubre nails them both. There's 25 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Here's Henderson. Pass to Brown from outside the arc. Drains the triple. Brown's got 5 points.
Yeah, you see the vision from Henderson. Just a terrific facilitator.
Here's Oubre. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. And the Wizards lead by 4.
They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half.
Henderson for 3. Oh, it would have counted had it fallen, but it is offline. Well, we've seen some great shots in the first quarter. No shortage of offense. It's the Wizards up by 4. Don't go away. We'll be back with the second quarter in just a moment. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. All right, let's quickly break down the game and what we've seen so far from the Wizards, guys.
We all know good ball movement is what most coaches harp on, and their passing's been excellent so far.
Well, that's just great chemistry offensively. Everybody playing for one another and trusting each other. It's beautiful to watch.
So on the floor for the Wizards, they've got Jonathan Isaac. Mitchell Robinson is out there with Jared Vanderbilt. Then there's Johnson, and it's Monk in at the 1. A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Hey, Cameron Johnson stays even. He said, I just try to come in and do my job every game, no matter what that looks like. And as somebody who shoots a lot of threes, some days can be better than others. So you just ride the waves while you can and focus on that next play. The next shot and your results, they'll be the results. Guys?
Thank you, Allie. Here's Simmons following the bucket by the Wizards. 3 on the clock. Here's Gafford. Got it off in time to beat the shot clock, but it's no good. Johnson against Brown. Now here's Johnson, guarded closely. Robinson passes to Johnson, and it's good. 2 points. And now an 8-point Wizard lead. You know, it seems like players today have more freedom with their shot selection than ever before, Tim.
Yeah, B.A., there's no question about it. I think you could actually make the argument coaches are particular in a different way. They're looking more for threes, layups, and dunks, not as much from the mid-range, and if you can add that shot, really makes you stand out.
So interesting. I've seen coaches take players out for not shooting open shots.
Oh, I wish I had that coaching when I played.
Free throw good. Simmons. Cadis checked in for Gafford. He's off on the second. Washington leading by 7. Outside Monk. Pass to Johnson. Inside. Here's Robinson. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. Washington shooting their 4th and 5th shots at the foul line in this game. And he can't get the first one.
Mitchell Robinson.
And no luck at the stripe this time. Second one won't fall. And for the Heat, they're shooting a solid 47%. Outside Coulibaly. Simmons with a screen on Johnson. And it's Simmons with the jam.
And I like seeing Simmons take initiative and look to score, especially in screen and rolls.
Pass to Isaac. Lets it fly. And Johnson gets it to go on the assist by Vanderbilt. Johnson's got 6 points.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, and that's the effectiveness of the two-man game right there.
And the officials will call the illegal screen here.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Also, the ball handler needs to wait until the screener's feet are set.
Williams is checked in for Miami. Now here's Johnson. He's got 6. Isaac finds Johnson. Lays it up and banks it in. And now a 9-point Wizard lead.
And give their offense some love. They've been the more efficient team.
Yeah, they have just found the better looks, and they are capitalizing.
Now here's Williams. 9 points in the game. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
That's very smart use of the screen, and it sets up a very close look.
And it's Monk with the ball for the Wizards. On the wing, Isaac. And stolen by Williams. Pass to Brown. It's off his leg. And the ref saying he kicked it. Closing in on 4 minutes played here in the second quarter. Now Williams. Shot clock at 6. Miami moving it around. Let's go with a 3.
Yeah, the length of Isaac is such a tool on defense. It is so tough to get around that wingspan.
Johnson passes to Monk. To the middle. Shot is good by Isaac. Isaac's got 8.
Always a good possession when you can get that kind of look.
Outside Coulibaly. Down low. Tipped. Robinson with a steal. And here they come. Here's Monk. He's in his comfort zone. 2 for 2 to start this one.
And they've made themselves easy pickings. Sloppy ball control creates an easily converted turnover.
Outside Koulibaly. Pass to Jackson. Stolen by Vanderbilt. Isaac against Brown. And here's Johnson. Back to Monk. Robinson, a screen on Brown. Clock at 6. Monk with it. Picked up by Koulibaly. And it's Monk missing.
Practically a block. Good, strong challenge.
He didn't quite get a hand on it, but he did enough to affect the miss.
Williams on the wing. To the inside. Robinson with a steal. 3 on 3. Here's Monk. No good there. Some solid defense from Koulibaly. Heat trail by 11. Back to Brown. Outside Koulibaly. And it's going to be a 3-second call.
You have to limit mistakes. They're so tough to overcome.
Well, that's the kind of play that can earn you a spot on the bench.
Henderson, he's checked in for Miami. And the Wizards making a change here as well. Okogie's checked in. And so now a timeout called by Brian Keefe. He's going to gather the troops and talk it over. Tim, growing up in the D.C. area, at what point did you fall in love with the sport of basketball?
Well, B.A., the first team I loved were the Washington Bullets in the late 70s with Elvin Hayes. They won that one championship in Washington. But Larry Bird coming into the league in 1980 really changed everything for me. That's when I truly fell in love with the sport, emulating a guy like that.
Greatest player from the DMV?
Oh, I guess I'd have to say Kevin Durant, certainly.
And Tim Legler, of course.
Even better answer.
Sharp, he's checked in for Miami. Wells comes in for Koulibaly. And Washington will go for a different look here. Capella, he's checked in for Robinson. Oubre comes in for Vanderbilt. Robinson, he's checked in for Johnson. And it's Fears in for Monk.
Every coach in this league loves assisted baskets. It indicates your offense is flowing the way it's supposed to.
Henderson, the pass to Sharp. The kick out to Williams. They set the pick to get back on track. Hits the trifecta. Williams has got 12.
In this era of the NBA, you just can't let guys have good looks from the three. Pretty much everyone in this league can make you pay.
Here's Fears. He's got 5. Okogie on the wing. Cleared away by Wells. Heat trail by 10. The kick out to Williams. Jackson outside. Pass to Williams. And the deficit down inside single digits. He's got 14.
Nice dribble move to get to the hoop for an easy 2.
Outside Robinson. Now here's Oubre. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
Well, that was clearly a foul.
Washington shooting their 6th and 7th free throw attempts today.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And the first one at the line is good. Miami making a switch here. Gafford's checked in. And so Oubre nails them both. Heat trail by 10. Henderson with it. Again, the Heat score.
Yeah, very efficient shooter from inside the arc. Henderson can beat you in a plethora of ways.
And Gafford with the block. And it goes out of bounds. That went off Gafford. It's time to take a glance again at that superb block.
What a play. I mean, that'll have the offense thinking twice about taking shots in his presence.
Miami on D. Here's Fears. Out to Oubre. From deep. And it's Miami with a rebound. Outside, Williams. Henderson outside. Pass to Wells. Takes the three. It's hauled in by Robinson.
He's got to be mad at himself. You won't get a better look than that.
To the middle. Stolen by Gafford. Shoots from 12. Henderson misses.
Yeah, that's a sigh of relief heard from the bench. Weak defense didn't cost him that time.
Here's Fears. Back to Robinson. And a big finish by Robinson.
Already a solid passer. But you get the feeling Fears could even be better at this.
Outside Wells. There's a screen. Henderson for three. Sharp. Takes the assist and lays it in. Nice setup.
Yeah, everybody will remember the bucket, but how about that pass to set it up?
Pass to Oubre. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen is the call.
You're not going to fool the officials too often on an illegal screen.
Well, my feeling is you just want to make sure it's called consistently both ways.
Simmons has checked in for Williams. To the paint. Oh, got a piece of it. Here's Fears. 5 points in the game. Pass to Robinson. And here's Oubre. 6 to shoot. Out of bounds. It'll be Heat ball. .24 seconds left in the second quarter. Now here's Henderson. Tight defense on him. Count that one. Henderson's got 4 points this quarter.
There's so much energy when Henderson is on the floor.
Here's Fears. The Wizards with another miss. 2 on the clock. And it's laid in by Henderson. Now just a 4-point Wizard lead.
That's great use of the bounce pass in that situation to make sure the ball got there.
And we're through the first half of play here in what's been a good one. It's Washington. They're up by 4. And time now for the halftime break with the third quarter soon to follow on 2K Sports.
Fans, please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot. Drum roll. They're measuring up the shot. Oh, better one next time. Give it up for our contestant.
And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. You gotta like what Zaire Williams has done in this game.
I like how they control the tempo and play to his strengths.
There is nothing better than watching scorers get their points within the flow of the offense.
Heat trail by 4. Isaiah Jackson is out there with Daniel Gafford. Then there's Bilal Coulibaly. Then it's Williams. And it's Simmons in at the 1. That's the group on the floor for Miami. Now here's Simmons. Inside. And the dunk by Gafford.
Once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there. Just takes his 2 points, moves on with a 9-footer. Back to Monk. To the middle. Here's Robinson. And a big finish by Robinson.
And that really has to lift his teammates' spirits right now.
I'll tell you, Grant, these second chance buckets could be what this game comes down to.
Well, in a game this close, that is a huge play.
Now here's Coulibaly. No made baskets yet. Second half of basketball, just over a minute played so far. And count it. The shot is good, and he'll go to the line.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Well, getting a high percentage look right out of the locker room to start the second half. Exactly what they were looking for.
And when we talk about NBA wings, Legs, what are the most important skills in your mind?
Well, everybody's going to talk about scoring and also being able to defend your position. But for me, to become an elite wing, you also have to be able to create, add that escapability with your handle.
And it's Washington with the ball. Miami making their last shot. Monk, a screen on Coulibaly. It's Johnson with a drive. Hey, in 6 attempts, he's made 5. Talk about efficiency.
We've all fallen in love with the three-point shot, but that is how the game was designed to be played. Down low, get close, open looks.
Nails the baby hook. Two minutes into the second half of play now. Monk passes to Isaac. Outside Johnson. Isaac with a screen on Coulibaly. Williams against Johnson. Back to Isaac. Shot clock at 5. Monk for 3. Williams grabs the board. Heat trail by 5. Down low. Here's Coulibaly. Yes. And that's Simmons with the assist. Simmons has got his 5th assist in this one.
When it's this close, every bucket matters. You need good looks.
Now here's Monk. He's got 7. Pass to Johnson. Now here's Vanderbilt. Defended by Jackson. Robinson passes to Vanderbilt. Johnson for 3. Outside Vanderbilt. Washington moving the ball around. Outside Johnson. Knocks down the triple. Johnson's got 5 points now in the quarter.
He made the most of that opening, teaching the defense a lesson.
And here's a timeout from Eric Spoelstra now. A moment to rest and confer on the game plan.
Oh my, their coach does not look happy, and I can guess why. Their interior defense has been struggling.
Yeah, physically they are being overwhelmed in the paint right now. That can be hard to fix because it's a personnel issue.
So for Miami, Queta comes in for Gafford, and Brown subbed in for Williams. And the call will be against Jonathan Isaac. That's foul number 2 for him.
Second personal foul. First team foul.
Pass to Keita. Outside Simmons. And he throws it down. What a terrific lead pass.
Excellent movement on the play. The pass on time and on point.
And now a timeout called by Brian Keefe. He's going to take a moment to give him a breather and talk things over.
It's time to get down with your mascot. Let's groove. Give it up for your dancing machine mascot, Bernie.
We've gone about 3.5 minutes here into the third. And the dunk by Isaac.
And that was a big man play by Isaac, going in with intention and dunking it.
Jackson outside. Back to Simmons. Shoots over Isaac. And Miami again with the bucket.
A guy who tends to play within himself. Simmons takes shots he really feels he can make.
Outside Johnson. Pass to Isaac. Outside Vanderbilt. Now here's Johnson. 6 on the shot clock. He shoots it. And it's Monk missing. Heat trail by 4. Brown passes to Jackson. Vanderbilt pulls it in.
Probably should have scored there. He usually does.
And Bilal Coulibaly picks up the foul. That'll be a second foul of the game. Scoot Henderson's checked in for Miami. Capella, he's checked in for Washington. Oubre comes in for Isaac. It's Monk on the wing, defended by Henderson. Monk, he's open. Washington again can't hit.
Gotta knock down that shot. When you don't, you're letting the defense off the hook.
And the dunk by Jackson.
Beautiful setup on the alley-oop.
Great catch, great flush. Monk passes to Oubre. Screen by Capella. From 12 feet. Back to Monk. Capella, screen on Brown. Another shot. Rebound Miami.
And he just hasn't been able to get it going this period.
And with each miss, you can feel him pressing just a little bit more.
Now here's Brown. He's got 5. It's stolen by Oubre. With the teardrop. And he sinks the layup. Oubre's got 14 points for the game. And a look at how the hustle game has been going for the Wizards.
Well, their D has been a major story tonight. I mean, those steals and putting pressure on the ball, clogging the passing lanes, impressive.
And they've taken advantage of the turnovers they've created, pushing it every chance they get. So much easier to score when you get early looks.
And this will be his 3rd and 4th free throws of the game here.
Shooting 2.
That free throw no good. And the Heat with some changes. Sharp, he's checked in for Keita. Wells comes in for Coulibaly. And then for Washington, Robinson, he's checked in for Vanderbilt. Okogie comes in for Johnson. And it's Fears in for Monk. He hits the second from the line. Here's Fears. He's got 5. Outside Robinson. Pass to Fears. Parked it down low that time. Got hit with the 3-second call.
And this is the absolute wrong time to stop communicating. They have to get in sync.
Heat trail by 3. Now Henderson. He's got 9. Count it, and 1. He'll have a chance at a 3-point play. Kelly Oubre picks one up.
Kelly Oubre Jr. First personal foul. Third team foul.
Mind the lanes.
Now at the
Mind
line.
the lanes. One shot.
Henderson. If a player is fouled on a made basket as he goes to the free throw line, my call would sound like this.
That one drops. He ties it up.
Yeah, ripped physical guard. Henderson's competitive nature and drive to keep improving is really impressive.
Driving to the basket, and he comes up with a bucket. Fears has got 7 points in the game. The Heat have gotten 8 of 11 shots to go in. Efficient so far in the third. Henderson, the pass to Brown. Oh, a nice one-handed slam right there.
They've really picked up the energy level and have willed themselves back into this game.
And now the big question, can they sustain the momentum?
Pass to Okogie. Off the mark there with a 3. And here's Henderson. He'll bring it up to the Miami Heat. Now Jackson. Now Sharp. Robinson defending. Outside Brown for the lead. Knocks it down from distance. And it's a 3-point Miami lead.
If any defense gives you that much cushion, you have to take that shot.
Pass to Oubre. Here's Capella. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. Legs night in, night out. You know what you're going to get from Clint Capella.
Well, B.A., he provides activity on both ends of the floor. On the glass, he will protect the rim, and he is a constant lob threat.
The first one falls. Miami making a switch here. Gafford's checked in. So 1 for 2 that time at the stripe. Miami has gone 4 of 9 so far from the perimeter. Brown passes to Wells. And that one's good. Wells has gotten his first points of the night.
Yeah, there was a lack of intensity in the first half, but these teams have now turned it up.
Well, the margin for error is getting smaller, so the stakes on each possession are getting bigger.
Now here's Capella. To the left side wing. The 3, Fears. Sharp grabs the miss. Sharp's got 4 rebounds now. Pass to Brown. Soft touch off the glass. Brown's got 12 points.
A point-blank range. That is too easy.
Outside Robinson. Here's Fears. Washington moving the ball around. Here's Capella. And another miss by Washington. The Heat on offense. They're on a 19-7 run. Henderson misses. The Wizards trail by 6. There's 57 seconds left in the third. Here's Okogie. To the inside. Capella. And the slam dunk by Capella.
When they time that play right, Capella is a good man to have on the end of it. He's a strong finisher when he rolls off the screen.
And that one's good. Sharp. Here's Fears. 7 points in the game. Outside Oubre. Capella, screen on Gafford. Here's Oubre. Count that one. He's scoring at a nice clip. He's 6 of 9 tonight.
That's very smart use of the screen, and it sets up a very close look.
Henderson scanning the floor. 11 seconds left to play in the third quarter. Shot clock at 6. From deep three-point land. The shot no good. And that'll do it for the third quarter. Miami out in front. They're up by 4. And time for a short break. Stay right there. The fourth quarter is coming up next. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
You talk about painting a magnificent picture with that dime. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
Well, the vision, the placement of the pass, and then the timing. You just can't do it any better.
And I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. On the court for Washington, Jared Vanderbilt out there with Jonathan Isaac. Then it's Malik Monk. Then there's Mitchell Robinson. And it's Johnson in at the 2. Pass to Keita. And here's Simmons. Lets it go from deep. It's hauled in by Robinson. Robinson's got rebound number 8 now. Isaac with it. Guarded now by Williams. Now here's Robinson. Pass to Monk from behind the arc. Sinks the tray.
And just great intensity down the stretch. I mean, he really wants to rock with the game on the line.
And that is great leadership. He certainly has that clutch gene that every team needs.
Now here's Simmons. To the paint. Robinson with a steal. Monk against Williams. Monk passes to Vanderbilt. Outside Johnson. Gafford against Vanderbilt. Pass to Monk to take the lead. The ball's knocked loose. And he gets it back. Robinson passes to Monk. The kick out to Johnson. 4 on the clock. Here's Vanderbilt. And unable to get the go-ahead bucket there. Here's Simmons. Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now. They'll pin that one on Jonathan Isaac.
With a tantalizing combination of size and skill, Ben Simmons has to be a headache to guard.
Shoot 2.
And he drops the first. Jackson, he's checked in for Keita. And both free throws good for Simmons. We're about 2 minutes into the fourth here. The Wizards trail by 3. And here's Johnson to the inside. Outside Monk to tie it up. Pure from three-point range.
And a quality find there by Isaac. It's really nice to see a big guy watching the floor for opportunities like that.
We're in the fourth quarter here. Just under 2.5 minutes gone by. 11 feet out. Simmons, no good. For Washington, they've gotten half of their attempts to fall in the fourth. 2 for 4 now. Pass to Isaac. And here's Vanderbilt. To the middle. Here's Johnson. A chance there to take the lead, but a miss. Now here's Simmons. Shot from 12. Unable to get that one. Isaac with it. Back to Vanderbilt. Isaac with a screen on Jackson. Pass to Robinson. Here's Isaac. It's Monk on the wing. Could take the lead. Gafford grabs the miss. And so it's Simmons with it. He brings it up for Miami. So far in the fourth, they've allowed just 6 points. Gafford passes to Jackson. Miami moving it around. Here's Simmons. He drains it as the shot clock ticks down. And the Heat lead by 2.
The paint is where Simmons excels at finding points. He knows how to own the inside.
And timeout is called by Brian Keefe. He's looking to make some very important adjustments here. Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Hey guys, while Brian Keefe was just reviewing the plan with his team, Coach asked his team, can anyone knock down a 3? Reminding them three-point shooting will open up the floor, make things easier in the half-court offense. Everyone loves making threes. Missing? Not so much. Guys?
Thank you for that, Allie. Now here's Johnson. Inside. And the dunk by Isaac.
And nobody putting out much of an effort to stop him.
Surprising in a close game, a lack of energy on defense.
When every possession matters, your defense has to be better.
For Miami, they've gone 1 of 4 since the fourth quarter began. Pass to Williams. Rebound by the Wizards. Robinson's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. And Bilal Coulibaly picks up the foul. That's his 3rd foul so far.
First team foul.
Now Johnson. Outside Vanderbilt. Pass to Monk. Clock at 6. Outside Johnson. Here's Robinson. Buries it down low.
Smart play call to get him something at the rim.
He is in attack mode every time up the floor, every single night.
Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
Well, Simmons' size and strength make him a tough cover inside. The defense gets sloppy, and of course, they foul him.
Shooting 2.
Free throw good, Simmons. And both free throws good for Simmons. Washington has gone 2 of 4 from the perimeter here in the fourth quarter. Robinson with it. Gafford picks him up. Monk for 3. Williams grabs the board. So it's Miami now. Simmons, the pass to Williams. Back to Simmons. Outside Coulibaly. Pass to Simmons. A deep 3. Rebound Washington. Isaac's got 4 rebounds now. Johnson against Simmons. And he banks in the layup.
This is when your interior D has to be on high alert.
Miami has gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the fourth quarter. Jackson with a screen on Johnson. Down low. And the dunk by Jackson.
You know, he's smaller for the center position by NBA standards, but his leaping ability more than makes up for his lack of height.
Monk against Simmons. Got a piece of it. Pass to Williams. For 3. Yes. And that's Simmons with the assist. Simmons has got assist number 7 tonight. And guys, what do you think about the hustle stats for Miami?
Yeah, they've collected an impressive number of steals so far, using fast hands to force some turnovers and then scoring on the other end.
Well, one thing that has stood out to me, and it's been a major difference maker, is they're playing with great pace, getting out on the break every chance they get.
Man, the defender really went after him.
First personal foul. Second team foul. Shooting for Washington, Jared Vanderbilt. 2.
That free throw, no good.
Yeah, and once again, we're seeing this team struggle at the line, and each miss adds pressure.
Scoot Henderson's checked in for Miami. And the second free throw is good.
And they need to play good defense here. That trip to the line helped and hurt.
And so it's Eric Spoelstra with the timeout here. No doubt he's going to utilize the opportunity to make sure they're all on the same page here. The Heat making a switch here. Simmons is checked in.
Ben Simmons.
Now Jackson. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Outside Simmons. Williams can't get the 3. Washington trailing. Outside Monk. Shoots a 3. Buries it from outside.
That's a clutch shot by a big-time shooter. And where's the D?
And here's Simmons. He'll bring it up for the Miami Heat. And Mitchell Robinson picks up the foul. That's his 3rd foul of the game.
Personal foul. 3rd team foul.
Williams on the wing. Simmons with a screen on Monk. Now Simmons. Isaac there for the rebound. Here's Johnson. Oh, the slam off a fantastic lead pass. What a play.
A savage reverse jam. That takes great body control.
No question. He was making a statement right there, man. It's Johnson with a drive. Oh, he cannot hit. Heat trail by 3. Simmons with it. Now guarded by Monk. Oh, ho, ho! That's a man on a mission right there.
Oh, my. Big Ben showing us how it's done.
Washington's gone 3 of 6 from downtown so far in the 4th. Now Isaac. Outside Vanderbilt. Johnson outside. Jacks up a 3. Here's Monk. Another chance. Cleared away by Simmons. 1:11 left in the 4th quarter of this one. Now Coulibaly. Jackson outside. 6 to shoot. Here's the pass to Williams.
We talk about Isaac's reach often, and they're using it to send the shot back.
Now Monk. Outside Vanderbilt. Now Johnson. Screen by Robinson. Oh, off target from downtown. 6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Simmons with it. Now guarded by Isaac.
Yeah, and you have to try to make something happen. I mean, they have to be aggressive at this point, even if it's risking a foul.
Number 4. Now at the line, Coulibaly.
shooting 2.
Ooh, he knocks down the clutch free throw. And so he's good on both free throws, and that gives him a lead.
Cool and collected, making them count under pressure.
And timeout is called by Brian Keefe. And a great call on his part. This is the time you want to be in sync right here. How do you think this is going to play out?
It's always interesting to see what play a coach has saved for a situation like this.
I am really curious to see what he's got in store here.
Here's Johnson. Now Isaac. Johnson outside. Outside Vanderbilt. Shoots a 3. And the 3 misses. It's stolen by Johnson. And he hits it. Oh, but hang on now. Hold everything. Yes, the officials want to take a look at this one. They initially thought he didn't get it off, but it was awfully tough to tell. What a moment this is here. They may go from winners to losers just like that.
I have to admit, it's really difficult.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
A big call. And they will count it. After checking out the replay, they rule that the shot was off in time.
Just an amazing finish. And thankfully, replay gives the officials a break on what would have been a terrible missed call.
And so it's Washington who scrapes by with the win. And this was an emotional win for them, no doubt about it.
Just a fantastic accomplishment. You love how they just diffuse the energy in this arena.
Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. For Grant Hill, Tim Legler, and Allie LaForce, this is Brian Anderson, thanking you for watching this 2K Sports presentation. And now, time for our player of the game, Cameron Johnson.